dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rows get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rows get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows, Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows, Bubbo knows.
Summoning the Abulbro army. What's up, guys? What's up? Little Friday fun day action. Got a whole bunch of you in chat right now. Things are already popping off, and it's good to see. It is great to see. Let's get a little bit caught up here, folks. So, Alex Corral, the first notary member of the Abulbro army in the house. What's up, Alex? Good to see you, my man. Good to see ya, my man. Excuse me. We got Pookie Bear in the house. Says, hey, AK. What's up, Pookie Bear? Good to see ya. We got the Dark Wolf in the house. What's up, Dark Wolf? We got iFeral Games in the house as well. Good to see you, iFeral Games. Looks like Pookie Bear just hit Chapter 4. You guys better watch out because the Dark Wolf is in the house. And Alex Corral has been trying real hard to finish up those last two streams. Yeah, man, those are a marathon, brother. They really are, man. They really are. Like 8.5 and 9 hours, man. There's a lot of ground to cover for sure. My hope is in adding the timestamps which you reference, you know, it can help save you some time. It can help cut out some of the, I guess, more monotonous stuff. Like leveling and getting the team set up, all that good stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. You'll get caught up in good time as long as you have the time, of course. If not, I mean, I'd recommend, if you did not get caught up with the last one, check out, like, the last two fights, all right? Definitely do that. That's where we hit the most adversity, for sure. Get to do all the fun side stuff now, says Pookie Bear. Absolutely. Dark Wolf says, so sad I can't follow most live streams just because of the time. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, yeah, you got to stay up all night if you're going to catch a stream, which is most unfortunate. But, you know, I do always leave the streams up. However, I also know that you like interacting in chat as well. So, just hang out for as long as you can if you're not doing anything. But always good to have you here, Dark Wolf. And I appreciate you, you know, making it a late one with the channel. And got some good feedback on the intro. I just put that together today. So the first song is a song by Cloud Kicker. So check them out for sure. That is not my own creation, but that is a banger of a song, man. Awesome, awesome instrumental. Just absolute jam. So Cloud Kicker is called We're Going In, We're Going Down. Fantastic track there. And then the second portion of the intro is, I guess, the channel's theme song. And that was created by our very own Mr. Alan XY, who isn't here yet, but usually pops on in. So if you see him in chat, let him know that you like, or maybe you don't like, the new theme song for the channel. It's pretty cool that somebody else took the effort to make that. All lyrics written by Mr. Alan XY. So that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Let's see. So what else do we got going on? No, it is a Friday fun fitness stream. You know, Friday edition. I'm your host, AK, of course. We're going to be going through Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. This is what, the 7th stream we've done in like a matter of 2 weeks on this game. Been dumping a ton of hours into it. I think we've got like 35 to 40 hours into this thing in 2 weeks. So we've just been grinding. We're about, I'd say, halfway through Chapter 4. but there is an optional side mega dungeon that I do plan to do. My goal today is to get all the way up to the point of the side mega dungeon. I think we got a lot of ground to cover yet. We're gonna have to get set up for the side mega dungeon to have, you know, the utmost success. So let's get through as much of the story as we can. Let's lead it up to the side mega dungeon. Let's get our characters set up. Let's get poaching. Let's get everybody equipped. Let's have a solid and fundamental plan to execute. You know, I believe it's probably called MIDLIGHT'S Deep, or maybe it's called the Deep Dungeon, depending on what this game calls it. It's calling everything kind of something just slightly different. But either way, the plan is to get all the way up to that point, and then in the next stream, we can hit the Deep Dungeon running, and we can try to just get the whole darn thing done in one stream. I'll show you where all of the secret items are. I will show you the ultimate secret of the Deep Dungeon, okay? And then that can help us transition into the end game, the end game of this fine game right here. You know, bunch of rare gear and equipment in hand, probably really strong and fun characters, and hopefully we can take it across the finish line. I will say, Tactician mode, my friend, it has been throwing curveballs at me, man. I've been going into these fights thinking it's just the vanilla version of the game. It is not anymore, man. They're a great challenge. That Elmdor fight was a great challenge. That Zalera fight also a great challenge, man. Just crazy stuff. And yeah, I've had to kind of rethink my strategy on the fly. And of course, we're not doing things like using Orlandu, right? Like Orlandu's like the best character in the game. He's got the best skill set in the game. It's a tough character to simply leave on the bench, but I kind of view him as a bit of a cheat code, right? Because he is so strong. So we are using our 5, you know, base characters. I'm trying to mix in Cloud a little bit. We did get Cloud in a recent stream. So I'm trying to mix in Cloud a little bit. And then we're going to have a move find item specialist for the Deep Dungeon. So Pookie Bear is asking, excuse me, what's in the dungeon? Just items, right? Yeah, items. So the best items in the game are found in the Deep Dungeon, especially on the later floors like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Like the 10th floor of the Deep Dungeon has the best items in the game. Like fundamentally the best items in the game, give you the most stats, are the most useful. That's where you find them. And there's also something else down there that we're seeking as well. So lots of good stuff. There's lots of good reasons to go to the Deep Dungeon, especially with the difficulty curve of Tactician mode. So really excited to explore the Deep Dungeon with you, because you do come across a lot of difficult fights as well, right? And I feel like with the way that this game is going, the ability to just simply reset and retry if you don't get the rare find, right? Like you can get as low a brave as possible to give yourself the best chance of finding the rare find, but the frustrating part of the Deep Dungeon and the spelunking of the dungeon is getting the rare job, actually getting it, because sometimes you don't get it and it's a one-time and you're done kind of thing. So we want to make sure we can secure all items. So we'll definitely be doing that, but that'll probably be happening in the next stream given the amount of Chapter 4 that we have remaining. So I think that's about it for talking shop here. If you're having fun tonight, maybe don't do it yet. Maybe I haven't earned it yet, but if you're having fun tonight, if you find yourself having fun, smash that like button. That is fantastic. It really does help out the channel. Trying to get to 10,000 subscribers before year end as well. We're at about mid-October, and we're approaching 9,200. So we need another 800 subscribers on the channel to reach the goal before year end. So we got to rally a little bit, folks. So share the content if you enjoy it. Try to help do what you can to grow the channel. If you want to, you certainly don't have to. Let's try to get it into more, or in front of more like avid game people, right? We've got a lot of content here, so anything you can do to help spread the word would be greatly appreciated, of course. And what else? We got a community link. I pinned it. You can join our server. Lots of awesome people there. A lot of people that are in this chat right now are in the Discord server. So join the Discord server if you like. Certainly, again, don't have to, but that's where announcements go out. That's where you stay nice and plugged in with the channel. You can chat with myself and a bunch of cool other people that are right here, right now. And last but not least, we do have a fitness goal, as we typically do. It's going to be dumbbell presses today. Got a little bench set up back there. I don't know if you can see it. And we got 2 50-pound dumbbells. So we'll be doing dumbbell presses, which is like this. You push it off the chest, works the chest muscles. And we'll be doing that. I will give you a 10 for any donation of any kind. If we hit the goal, I'll give you a bonus. What did I say, 30? Yeah, I think I said 30. Yeah, another 30. So that's kind of talking shop here, friends. What do you say we get on into it? I don't think you guys will oppose that at all. Alex feels the story fights definitely scale with your level as well, if not higher at times. What I've noticed is the AI is smarter. They have more skills. They use those skills, okay? And then also, the AI has been given just a bunch of HP, right? Like, basic units have like 700 HP. You would never see that in the vanilla version of this game. So that is what I have noticed as the most striking difference between, you know, Tactician Enhanced and Vanilla Classic. So let's hop on in. Let's kind of get up to speed. Let's figure out where we're at. Let's remember where I'm at, more like. And then let's hit the ground running. The goal is to get, like, let's just hammer away on the story, man. Let's just do it. Alright, so things ended at Limberry Castle, of course, with that fight with Zalera to end out the last stream episode. Our goal now is to meet with Daisadarg at Eagrose Castle. Of course, a lot of story dev happened. I won't ruin that for you, but basically, our suspicions are kind of arising around Daisadarg, both from Ramza's perspective and Zalbag's perspective as well. Of course, Zalbag, the biological brother of Daisadarg. So, let's get caught up on kind of the team and where we're at. The first thing you're going to notice is all kinds of monsters. We did add Malia Duel with, you know, she comes stock with Save the Queen. It's another Holy Knight sword. You know, hits for 18, so it's got 18 physical and gives you protect permanently while wielding it. So that's nice. We'll, of course, strip her of her gear, as we typically do. You know, we treat our guests right around here. She comes with so another thing I'm noticing is guests, or I guess units that eventually join, they actually come with, like, useful skills. Like, she's got attack boost and counter, like, actually a useful, like, secondary build, as if she's, you know, been fighting and has been successful, right? That is a striking difference between this and the vanilla version as well. And another cool thing about Malia Duel, or at least she used to, so as the Divine Knight class, so she of course has the Crush commands. So Crush armor, helmet, weapon, accessory. She'll break gear and do damage at the same time. But an innate trait about her job, at least it used to be, is, yeah, so she can equip spears. Isn't that kind of weird? So she can't use her sword skills without a sword, but she can equip spears innate to her class, where other Divine Knights cannot. So, thought that was interesting. And of course, we got the Genji gear, right? We got Genji'd in the last episode. All kinds of impressive gear. And I've got that on Ramza right now. So let's take a look at Ramza.
Was there something?
So Ramza is rocking the Masamune Genji helm armor and the gloves. Just an absolute beast. In fact, that Masamune really increases his lethality and power. So you love to see it. Absolutely. As far as his job goes, I mean, we're just steadily learning the samurai tree. It is kind of a long tree to learn, of course. But we'll probably keep him as a samurai for now. I'm really liking how he's powering up. Absolutely. And then for his Gallant Knight skill sets, we actually did get Ultima 2, which is his secret skill. And of course, to get that, you go to Limberry Castle, you get hit by Ultima as a Gallant Knight, and you will learn Ultima automatically. So make sure you do that. If you want to see how that's done, just reference the Limberry Castle fight in the last stream, okay? So that's Ramza. I'm pretty satisfied with where he's at. Mike Kleiner, pretty good support unit. I mean, we have these Thief's Cap now, and these guys get +2 speed, which is fantastic. It makes our mages a whole lot faster, okay? It's also got a pretty decent amount of HP involved with it, too. So we have Time Magic, White Magic, Dragonheart, Swift Spell, Movement +2. I think that's completely fine. Can always throw on Speechcraft if necessary, but White Magic kind of bailed us out in that Elmdor fight. Then we have DZ, our Attack Mage. Summoner, in fact, almost a Master Summoner, if I don't say so myself. Yeah, there's half MP right there. Then we'll get Critical Recover MP. And then he can switch roles if you want. I mean, the Arithmetician is sitting right here just staring at me, but again, I kind of see it as a cheesy, broken class, like, because it fundamentally is. Looks like we have somebody can be a dancer. Malia Duel can be a dancer, really. That's hilarious. And what does the dancer learn again? Just for a skill set. Let's check. We know Beowulf can be the bard. Come on, man. Where's Malia Duel? Dancer. So obviously all the dances that either damage or debuff the enemy. All enemies could potentially be affected. We have Strength Surge and Brave Surge. Okay, so PA upon receiving damage, and then Bravery. Okay. then jump 3 and fly. Okay, cool. Hey, we got Justin Jones in the house. What's up, Jones? Good to see you, my man. It's going down the new AI actor rabbit hole. Geomancer is goated. I do like the Geomancer class. I think we can probably work one in. I mean, so we got, like, Jones.
May I help you?
We need Jones as the Dragoon because, I mean, he wields our best weapon overall, the Javelin, and then the best shield overall that we have as well. Hey, we got Crouching Tiger. Looks like we made it almost on time, man. You haven't missed. You haven't missed a beat.
Yeah?
Just kind of introed the stream, got everybody back up to speed, and here we be. We got Alex Corral, Sasuke's Blade, and Spellbinder. I mean, I think if we have a Geomancer candidate, it's probably our boy Alex here. I mean, you're actually almost a master Geomancer. But I think, so, like, this is what has worked for us. This is what led to success. Lots of martial arts, which I think is completely fine. Your faith is 66. You got 72. I'm seeing decent brave from our warrior class. Okay. So I say we go to Eagrose, and we don't look back. We simply just do it.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
And we see how we do. I can tweak some things on the fly, if necessary.
May I come?
But yeah, let's just keep grinding, man. That's what we're here for. We want to get through as much of the story as possible. How about that? All the way to Eagrose. Without being stopped. And into the castle we go. There's a chocobo here. It belongs to Zalbag.
No guards. Zalbag's chocobo. Passing strange.
Boko, how'd you get here? Yeah, Boko's with me. Right, so in goes Ramza. Then, chime the battle music. Alright, so we got 5 units, and one thing I definitely want to look at is, and of course, so this is the class we're most deficient in, but the safeguard ability for the chemist is going to be pretty important. So let's see, can anybody learn safeguard? Well, can my warrior class learn safeguard, more like? The ones with stuff that we absolutely cannot lose. Not really. Everybody is pretty much occupied. So we're going to have to be real careful in this next fight. We're going to have to be. Maybe safeguard is something that we look forward, because we're going to need it for the end game. Definitely. Okay, so we're going to have to be real careful. I think we use Jump with Jones, and we just try to
Wise choice.
maybe use our spellcasters as bait.
Of course.
You'll see what we're dealing with here.
At the ready.
You're skipping out on the chili cheese dog today, huh?
Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbag? This is madness.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
What that business with the Duke? Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark. Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dystag? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven. How could you kill your own father?
So that is the big secret that is exposed. And why does he know that? Well, there's that one guy, he was saying that if you are poisoned by moss fungus, mushrooms grow at your grave. Well, Zelbag went to the grave of Barbaneth, his father, and Daisadark's father as well. And he found moss fungus mushrooms growing. And then he overheard them talking about how Daisadark poisoned their very father. So it shows you his ambitions. It shows you who this guy actually is. And he's going to say, nope, it wasn't me.
Daisadark! Lord Selbog, what in the world are you doing?
But it was definitely him.
Is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord Brother!
Selbog!
Defeat Daisadark. Okay, so we're up against Daisadark now. Okay? So who saw this coming? Brother versus brother. Zelbag is on our team, but you'll notice that our condition is not to save Zelbag, it's to defeat Daisadark.
It is all as you've said.
The mushrooms tell all. That's absolutely right. Just been the most challenging fight for you so far as Pookie Bear. Ah, man. For a different reason, the Elmdor fight definitely was, but I mean, so far, objectively, it has been Zalera. It has been that Zalera fight. Absolutely.
Daisadark murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well. All to feed his own ambition. He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
Not a problem at all. Let's make him pay.
What? Daisadark murdered father?
You fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty.
This guy's trying to justify killing his own father? Like, what?
The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart, elsewise they are unfit to wield the sword. Guided by that belief, House Baelv has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Baelv.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule a people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment. No turning back.
Right, let's kick this thing off. Okay, so he's going second, and the call out with him is he is a Rune Knight, okay? And of course the Rune Knight has the swordsmanship skill, and of course within the swordsmanship skill is all of the Holy Knight skills, but then also the crush skills, okay? And in my experience, the AI loves to use the crush skills. I mean, why wouldn't you? But we have a couple of one-of-a-kind pieces of gear, especially on Ramza, who's within range. Right, like he could come right here and just crush armor, and then the Genji armor's gone. And we don't want that. That is a hard reset for sure. Hopefully he actually targets Zelbag, who's an Arc Knight. And this guy, what he can do is he can bust stats from range. So he's got a pretty cool skill set too. But Daisadark is definitely the stronger of the two. He's got more HP as well. But Magic Sap, Speed Sap, Power Sap, and Mind Sap. So think of like the Knight's stat breaks just from afar, okay? So that's what he's rocking. And then we got some basic Knights who aren't really that big of a deal. I mean, he does have the Defender. I've already got one. I don't really think I'd need it, per se. So we don't necessarily have to prolong this fight looking for it, okay? So, let's kick things off. Alex has things that could be broken, and I wouldn't be too upset about it. But if, like, Ramza gets targeted, it's an immediate reset. Like, it really is. Well, that and if it's a crush skill, too. So let's see, like, can we get in here and just chuck something at him? I think I just want to try to take him out as quickly as possible. He's got 27%, so he does have sticky fingers, okay. Well, then here's what we have to do. Let's throw this at you. Nice hit, and then let's move. Alright, let's see what he does. He's gonna go for Ramza. Okay, hollowed bolts. That's okay. Although, I mean, a heavy hit. But that's okay. It's better than, like, Crush Helmet on Ramza, right? So let's try to... I mean, usually you don't want to keep your units bunched up, but let's try to keep them bunched up to sort of entice him. And then let's hit him with powerful magic spells. And try to take him out quickly. For you, though. So, Arise. It's just going to take too long. Let's see. So, Jones going in the 6 slots. I think we can try to jump him, so let's hit him with the Holy. These Knights will probably just stay up top, is my guess. They're going to attack Zelbag. 265 damage? What? Wow. Holy cow, man.
Dice Dog! I struggle to believe this of you, brother. Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gall you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart. Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
What? Is that the way of it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful. My turn.
Wonder what the Brainless Knights are thinking after Dice explains his thoughts. Yeah, well, I think they're just... They do what they're told, right? There's a type of person that simply just does what they're told. That's obviously what these Knights are. The speaking animations, the start and stop is synced up really tightly. Yeah, absolutely it is. I've been impressed by it for sure. We got Vorpal. What's up, Vorpal? Good to see you. I checked YouTube lies to me. Hello, good evening. Hey, good evening, man. Good to have you here. All right, so we have a unique opportunity. We got a, like, it looks like Jones can get down the jump. So we have a unique opportunity to maybe take him out quickly. So I think what we have to do is let's raise up our spellcaster. Let's send Jones in for the jump. $315 damage. That's a massive, massive hit. We got the Holy Flare coming down.
Save your words, Ramza. Our brother hears them not. He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us? Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
Man, it's never this guy's fault, is it?
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself. 'Tis pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem, but now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer.
All right, Zalbag, so attack him in the back.
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
For House Beowulf.
No, hit Dice Dark, dude. Okay. You're gonna cast slow. Slow magic. Okay. Well, let's see. Maybe you can arise on Dice Dark. He's a soulless husk, must be undead. And he sure acts like it. Zalbag takes a huge 345 hits. So he sacks himself to cast time magic. Nonsense, man. Just gets cut down where he stands. So the question, I could probably Google it, but are all 12 stones used in this game? I think so. I think so. I mean, they're not used because you don't fight 12 Lukavi, but I think they're at least seen like you're saying. Hey, what up, Stouty? We got Stouty Gaming in the house. Can you steal from a special guest character? No, you cannot. Well, you can, you know, add them to your ranks for a moment and then steal other stuff. you can do that. All right, so he's going next, but Jones is coming down for a giant hit. Be great to like just get one hit on him, but he does have sticky fingers, so it's a very low percentage chance to actually land. So what does this mean? It means he's going to hit Ramza and our two spellcasters. That's what's going to happen. Most likely. But I mean, if like somehow we can get this hit, we actually might be able to end this fight. So I think it's worth a try. Ah, won't hit the target. What do you do? Let's go right here. Get acquainted with this guy. How about that? 16% hit chance and it hits. All right, Jones comes down. Big hit. Huge hit. And Daisadar is going to target the ninja. For the crush armor, I mean, it's not ideal, but we'll take it over crush armor on Ramza. Takes him out in one hit too, man. All right, let's see. Can we get down something strong? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually think we're gonna have a decent shot here. So I want to make sure I heal up, because this 2-slot knight is going next. He doesn't have like throw stone, or he does have throw stone. Of course he does. Well, let's cast haste then. All right, nice. Got them all. Fantastic. Can we do anything real quick? I mean, pretty quick. But that knight is going to go, and he's got fundaments. I mean, I'm guessing he has throw stone. It's like the most basic of basic units, or skills. Guess it won't show me a secondary skill set. But, I mean, he's got to have throw stone. Can he do 43 damage? That's the question. Can we take out Daisadarg with a spell? He's got 213. My inkling is that probably yes. But we would want to use a summon spell. Like a real strong one. I mean, I could do a Cyclops. All right, man. All right, nice. So he can't do anything. Fantastic. All right, Cyclops is coming down. So to kind of get prepped for that, let's go ahead and let's give you a chakra. Bam. And then we'll have to get our ninja raised up as well. Climactic fear. Here we go. The fear is real. Cyclops coming down. Big hit on Daisadarg. Does 204. Reduces him to,
Nothing can stop me.
I mean, near death. And Jones should be able to get a jump on him now. For the kill. I wish I knew when he was set to come down, though.
Whatever it takes.
But we simply have to do it like we have to. So Jones will come down right before Daisadarg acts, which is great. And this is going to give us the opportunity to get cured up with some of our weaker units. At least ones that are weakened. I mean, either that or... I mean, Kiraja's 247, 226. 185, 169. I think we probably want to shift you up just a little bit. That knight's going in the 8 slot. I mean, you're going in the 4 slot. So let's go right here. Alright, so this guy, right? Like, when you're hurt, when your back's up against the wall, just pound down a potion.
I'll be fine. Probably.
And then let's get you up there as well. Ramza's going in 7 slots. How about a fairy that concludes in the 6th slot? Don't have to waste any more mana. So I'm just going to simply wait. Can you get Dragonheart? Sure can. Fantastic. Alright, good job, Jones. Jones puts him down like the dog he is.
No. You've ruined everything.
With the ramming attack, you can knock Daisadarg off the bridge and then swarm. Oh, you're talking about rush? Yeah, where you kind of bump into him and you shove him? Yeah. That'd be a good one. Or you can take him from afar with a very, very powerful Dragoon. That's another strategy that works. Thanos only needed 6 stones, right? I was let the guest die. Oh yeah, absolutely. I actively kill them because they steal your experience and JP. It's not a stone, that's a meteor. 43 damage. Gotta make a sequel to this game. It's just too good. 100%. I agree. I always think the knight character model looks the coolest. I think it's one of the coolest.
Plan, all undone, all the sacrifice and sordidness, only to die here.
Yeah, you had it coming, bro. You're a murderer.
What? Who calls to me?
So now he's about to learn the secret of the stone.
Power. Yes. Power to realize my desire.
So we got another Lucavi. I promise you guys mega boss fights. Well, here we go. And this will be a familiar one. That's, of course,
What?
like
What
Adra
is
Milk
this
or something.
abomination? It cannot be my brother. It cannot!
So this is what it is to be a god.
And he clears out all the knights for you.
Brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain.
So he admits to it. Killed his father.
Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain. A tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbag, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel you now shall pay.
Claimed him.
And on the baseborn whelp my gaze now falls. Your screams I shall delight in as you die.
Alright, got another big boy. Ivalice. Alright, so, big boy coming down. Let's see the turn order here quick.
Come on.
Alright, so he is going in the 7th slot. I believe this guy casts powerful magic. So I think what we have to do, obviously, let's get the ninja back up. Let's get him back up. Let's jump on with Jones. He's coming up soon. We could do Holy... So what do we know about this guy? The Wrath is simply his class. That's about all you know. Let's see how Holy performs. 210, I mean, it's a respectable hit. Could also do Haste. 100% on Jones. Let's do Haste. I want Jones. Oh, whoops, I cast it on myself. That is my bad. Should have used area targeting versus unit targeting. Other way. Let's kick things off with a little Yagyu Dark Rude. That's right, eat that. Black Magic Flare. Can't afford it. 55. I mean, Odin goes, like, next. Gonna need some mana for sure, but 228 is
I am ready.
a good hit that we'll definitely take. 462 for Jones, but I think he most likely does not come down in time. But we can certainly try. So let's move here and let's jump him. If he doesn't come down in time, that's fine. Then we got Zantetsuken. How much HP do the Lucavi have in Tactician? I'm not sure, man. All I know is Zalera had a lot. Definitely a lot. %89 chance for slow. I like that quite a bit. Get him. Alright, nice job. It's a great debuff. Jones is going to come down right after him. Darn. That's alright. We've got to get in there with Ramza. Why don't we heal up the ninja here quick? Alright, so what is he going to do? He's going to cast probably a summon, I would guess. And then he gets right in face and charges up. It's an interesting strategy. Okay, Odin. But look at this. Like, the ninja is just wide open to just punish. It's like, what are you doing, man? Punish your bad tactics. Maybe this guy has so much HP he doesn't even care, and Jones is going to get sliced up.
So this is the end.
Summoner falls, but Jones hangs in there like a champ. You kind of knew he would. Let's get a little Arise action. 82%. Let's just go with the raise. A little bit better of a chance. Resolves faster, and there we go. All right, Ramza. Punish. 327 is a real hit. That's some real damage. Jones. Let's put you like right here and see if we can get the jump. 462. Now he goes in the 6th slot. Let's see if Jones can come down quicker. He can. Jones is coming down real quick, actually. So slow is a really solid debuff for this guy.
Where to?
We'll have Jones coming back down soon, so let's see. Let's hit him with the holy. Alright, great hit, Jones. Like, solid hit, man. Alright, so you gotta come in. We gotta get you a chakra. Alright, holy, coming down. Yeah, time magic can be strong. If you can hit them with those spells. Looks like we might have got him. Maybe not.
And in so doing, played into their hands.
You can hit them with those spells. They are strong, but they have a low chance to hit. Okay, and bosses like this usually, you usually can't hit them with it, because then it would be too cheap, right? You just use what is it? The one that takes like 3/4 of their HP off, right?
When faced with like you two would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world. The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute. Yet in your lust you sought it. And now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding that which brought us to this pass.
Man, this guy does not take accountability for anything, does he?
For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere!
Let's send him to the spirit world. Let's go.
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold, this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbaneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf, in the name of Her Majesty Queen Avelia, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Rebellious, base-born filth, consign your all, I shall to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name, naught shall remain.
My turn.
Yeah, we'll see about that, pal. All right, so he's going next. We got Alex coming up soon. I mean, it's just such a massive hit. You got to take the hit. Let's see what he does. Probably going to target Jones and the Summoner. Okay, never mind. He's going to target Mike Kleiner with a Holy. However, this does cause him to charge. Does just barely move out of range of the ninja, which is not ideal, but what are you going to do? So let's go all the way down to the bottom. Yagyu Darkroot. Bam. Alright, give me one sec.
I will prevail.
Alright, so Mike Kleiner is getting targeted with Holy. Suppose there's nothing you can really do about that. Yeah, not really. Could cast some haste on some folks, though. Little death rattle effects, level up in face, and Jones with the Javelin 2. And this guy's charging. This will probably hit for like 550. 630, and the KO. Mr. Jones, man, just what a beast. Bam. Saves Mike Kleiner. That's right. Level up in face. And get wrecked. Let's see the whole get wrecked thing. And I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids. Exactly. So that's Zalera, right? Or that was not Zalera. That was Adra, however you say it, right? That guy was much easier, probably because it was a 1-on-5 fight versus Zalera, which was like a 7-on-5 fight, right?
Zalbark. In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps... No, 'twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Folmarv. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
Alright, nice. Solid victory. About 28k, and Mr. Jones, of course, the MVP, with very, very heavy jumps, and then that super spear poke at the end. Can you imagine Ramza turning evil in a sequel? I mean, he's a pretty righteous dude, isn't he? And now the next destination is Mullonde. Okay? So we'll definitely go there, but first and foremost we have... Does MVP do anything? I don't think so. At least not that I'm aware of. A crystal helm is the best they got. I'm down a suit of a power sleeve. So one thing that I do want to do,
I should enjoy this.
since we have some new jobs available, right?
Need something? I can do this.
Yeah?
We've almost mastered that out. Time mage. Yeah, you still got a ways to go. I think we get stop. Stop's good. Gravity and Gravaga. Mana shield, we'll grab that as well. Teleport for 3,000. Absolutely insane. But we should definitely do these because
Welcome. You're interested then? Who do you have in mind?
we can get Jones and Alex and Mike
How many days?
some experience. Maybe we can get
Anyone you send
Safeguard,
on
right?
an errand won't- I'll see to the particulars. Will that be all? Thank. A warm welcome to you. You're interested then? An errand's been... Right then.
Right,
task was
good dog,
completed with
good JP here. What do you say,
experience.
game?
There was more good foot.
Another
Toza's
ancient
village. We found a wonder.
Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved.
We found some places. We've been some places. We found some places for
I'd
sure.
consider that a job
165. Okay, so that's not half bad at all. So Jones should be able to learn Safeguard. Yep, he can. So that's good.
Me.
So let's see. If I was going to try to get another skill for him, like what would be of particular value and use? Poach, not really. He's already got Sheer Hadori. Ninja's already got dual wield. Got defense boost. How about... Okay, he's already got attack boost. I mean, I definitely think we should get defense boost. Why not? Magic defense boost. Regenerates. I mean, yes. Magic defense boost could come in handy. Equip guns tame. Magic boost will not be used by Jones. Doesn't really cast spells. Not really too much. I mean, the Bard move +3 would be nice, but it's going to be a while before he can be a Bard, if he even ever gets there at all.
May I help you? I will rise to the challenge.
So let's change it to a ninja. You can start getting more experience as that. Looks like you need one more, Alex, and then Mike.
All right, then.
253, so he's got a ways to go yet, too. So let's go here quick. Every time I see Mr. Jones, I think about the song. Hey, me too.
A warm welcome to you. That's the spirit.
Wow, look at all of these, Errands. Holy cow.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send... Understood. Need anything of that?
Come on now.
Welcome. That's the spirit.
I feel like they have a lot more errands in this.
As tall an order as it was, we rose to the challenge.
Oh, it's so awesome. Like, doing these errands is a great way.
One more thing. We obtained
Excalibur.
this.
Okay, cool.
Little is known about it, but our wager is something rare.
Though only a replica of the sword is extremely sharp, served a goodly number of adventurers. Yeah, but it's trash. It's the Excalibur, not the burr, right?
Fine treasure. Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved. I'd consider that a job well done.
Okay, so let's see. New errands available. Okay, cool. I'm only here to get safeguard on as many units as possible, right?
Me?
Let's get Vanish. And then for Mike, more Time Mage JP. Okay, useful stuff. What would be like the next transitional step for Mike? Maybe like finish out the Orator class. We've got the Mystic, a few more spells to learn there. Should also probably learn Safeguard with the rest of them. What does it mean when your treasure and adventure levels increase? I don't think it fundamentally does anything.
You look.
It's more of a gauge of have you completed errands or not. I do believe. But I think maybe they intended to like do something with it, or maybe there is something to do with it in this version of the game. I guess I'm not certain, but I don't think it does anything. Okay, so Sheer Hadori. There we go. We're gonna get that for you. So let's do another job.
Will that be all? Want to earn some gil? Who do you have in mind?
All right, so Mike Kleiner.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you send, I'll say to. Will that be okay?
I wish you could send like Cloud. You know what I mean? Make his development a whole lot quicker. But talk about a great way to just learn some skills without having to do a bunch of random fights.
Beyond words.
I'm
I'd consider that.
135, alright, fantastic. So now Sheer Hadori is all yours. Okay, good deal. Jones, do you have double hand? He does not.
I will give it my all.
Let's make him a samurai for now. Mike Kleiner, let's see, let's learn it. He's literally just one off, really?
What is it?
And I think Alex, you could probably stand and maybe learn double hand as well. I mean, it's strong with certain builds. Oh, whoops. Should probably take an errand quick. Tavern.
Welcome.
Errand.
Where's the spirit?
14-day one.
How many days for this?
I think the
Anyone
samurai
you send
sprite
on
looks
an
pretty
errand,
cool, man.
I'll see to the particular. Will that be all? Come back soon now.
That, and it doesn't level you up, so you don't have to worry about the level of your enemies 100%. And you can make them whatever job you want. You know what I mean? So if you don't want to level up as, say, a chemist, but you still want to learn a few chemist skills, super useful. And not to mention you can skip fights, right? You used to be able to, well, when you couldn't skip fights before, there was a risk associated with it, right?
Our effort.
I'd consider that. Will that become?
Looks like, yeah, it kind of does look like a tank. But it actually really isn't at all. In fact, now that I'm thinking about the samurai... Okay, so double hand, we're trying to learn that with both of you guys.
What?
But now that I'm thinking about the samurai, we should probably buy some more swords. Let's get safeguard. Yes. All right, fantastic. And then Mike, I think it's all about... I mean, the mystic, the orator... I mean, I could see an angle for a Geomancer as well. Or maybe a go Geomancer with DZ, our attack mage. Because the Geomancer can equip like the Rune Blade and other things to boost up that MA. So maybe we actually do that. It should be pretty effective with Geomancy as well, you would think. That is an instant thing that can be done in fight. And then throw on like Summon Magic or Black Magic or something as a nuking option. So that would mean Mike Kleiner. I mean, we got the Orator and the Mystic. Like almost maxed out with you. We might as well stick true to it and get it maxed out.
Yeah.
So that means DZ, once you master out the Summoner, which is literally just one more errand, which let's just do it right now.
Welcome.
Let's just do it.
Mike, of course. Will that be all? That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind?
So DZ, send Mike.
How many days for this errand?
Send Jones.
Anyone you send, I'll see to the.
I'd like to see how Jones does with double hand. And that spear, man. It's going to make him insane. Yeah, we're going to flee. Not a problem.
Welcome.
Back to the tavern we go.
Spirit, you've
Historic
some news
revolts.
from an errand. Right then.
'Twas like a dream come true.
I never.
We also.
Fine treasure you
For
found there.
deity plate.
I'd consider that.
Alright, 117.
Anything else, eh?
Okay, cool. So now we got DZ. Job Summoner. Learn it. Well, that was a long time coming. Nothing short of 9,200 JP to master out the Summoner class. Well, at least as mastered as we can possibly do it. So now let's go ahead and change him to a Geomancer. Yeah, the Materia Blade Plus, right? Like, so I want to see, like, how high can we get this MA? So, I mean, we could throw on the Unrivaled Shield. We could also throw on the Aegis Shield. Okay. Thieves Cap, you probably want to keep that on for speed purposes. Black Garb. Probably want to go Wizard Robe. 16 MA, and then if you threw on this, that's 18 MA. I mean, that's a pretty insane amount of magic attack power. And I probably would do this instead. Just to make him really, really hard to hit. I mean, I kind of like it. Could do like half MP to reduce MP consumption, or even magic boost. I kind of like it. I think we'll play around with DZ as the Geomancer. What else do we have? So Mike.
What?
So 215. What do we need? So this is Undead. We have Berserk. We have, I think Harmony's a good one. Confusion. Yeah, I mean, you just need some more work. Jones double hand with that Samurai. Really excited to get there, so let's keep going.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Anyone
Just
who's
3,
understood?
really? 3 days, huh?
Will that be, eh? warm welcome to you.
Original Mystic class is actually closer to Exorcist in Japanese. Really?
You're interested then? You've some news. Right then.
The task was a resounding
That's pretty cool.
success.
Tis all my.
I'd consider that.
The original class name was, of course, the Oracle
Who you
in
sending? How many days?
the vanilla
will that
version.
this work? Anyone you sent. Understood. Need anything?
All right, there we go. Let's keep going here.
That's it. That's the spirit. On errands. Right then.
I mean, when you got like a bunch of free jobs, it's kind of like, why wouldn't you take them? Especially if you're trying to
How
actively
many days
learn
will it
skills,
take?
right?
Anyone you send on an errand. I'll say to the. Will that be that?
And it's made so easy to do in this particular version of the game.
Good day to you. You're interested then? An errand's been completed. Right then.
As tall an order as it was, we
Of course.
As luck.
Fine. treasure.
Chanted pistol.
I'd consider that.
I wish they found like actual items that you could use though. You know what I mean? All right, Mike. Let's see. 533. That's good. Let's save up for 800. Get harmony for you. DZ. What do you got? 737. Definitely have to learn as much of these as possible. So Tangle Vine's a popular one. Let's see. So what is the one that kind of goes wooden floor, carpet, coffer, stairs, wooden deck? Yeah, wind slash, book tree, brick, bridge, furnishings, yes. Outcropping or basalts, gravel, flagstone, stone wall, yes. Okay, I will just keep going with the Geomancer there. Jones, you got enough for double hand? You do. Fantastic.
I will give it my all.
Greatly increasing their attack power, I mean. There you go. So we've got both hands on that javelin with 30 attack power. I mean, I'll be curious to see if it does more with attack boost and a shield or this. And he's got sheer Hadori on, so he's got good evasion. He's got 85 brave, so I mean, the guy's a monster. And now he's double-handing the most powerful spear in the game. Pretty terrifying stuff for the enemy, of course. I mean, I think you probably keep on the bracer as well. 5 move, 4 jump, 8 speed. I think he's got to just come into his own as our Punisher. Yeah. Jones, a staple, a mainstay, a legend. Wow, so we wanted to make sure you got Shiradori, which you now have. So let's go ahead and change you back. Let's seek some samurai swords. So, let's see. This place will probably sell them.
Welcome, after all in particular.
Should grab some more of these shurikens too. Completely out of these.
Are you happy to thank you? Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you anything? Are you happy? Thank you very much. Are you happy? Thank you. May I help? By all means.
Alright, so samurai swords. You don't have any. What do you know? The thief cap is right here. 35k. I think in one battle I stole like 5 of them. So how much money did I save myself? Well, do the math. Crazy amount of cash. Now, I would hate to have one broken. We also lost a power guard, but I got 5 of those. So I'm okay with that. I'll buy one extra one.
May I help with all?
Can't afford to have them broken.
May I be or catch? Would that be? Don't be.
Okay, samurai swords. Who's selling them?
Looking for by all means.
Are you selling them?
Would that be
You are not. I think Golden Coal City is.
welcome? After all in particular.
No.
May I?
Okay. Dorter?
Greetings, or catch your eye.
Alright, here we go. So 5 Ashura, 5 Kotetsu. Muramasa. This is a good one. We should get a couple of these. Let's get like 3. Muramasa, let's get 3 of those as well. Really tough to spend. So much money on swords. Just an inventory of them, but
May I help with all?
you need them to effectively use your samurai. And we got the Magic City of Garyland.
Or catch your eye.
All right, so let's get equipped, let's get set up, and let's head to Mullonde. Definitely take advantage of the easy JP since the RNG takes advantage of you. It absolutely does. No question about that. Okay, so Mystic Arts, White Magic. Do we like that for a story fights? I think Kleiner is just more capable overall as a Mystic. Debuffs. No haste, but debuffs. We could give him Time Magic to be a buffing and debuffing unit. Thief Cap. I think that's the direction we'll take with this one. Let's go with the Luminous Robe. Do the Hermes Shoes as well. Buffing, debuffing, Swift Spell, yes. Dragonheart, yes. Okay, good. DZ, I think we probably can try you out as the Geomancer in this next fight. Materia Blade Plus. I mean, it's got MA +4, which is absolutely crazy. Swift Spell. I think you want to go with Magic Boost. Black Magic, Dragonheart. Could go with Summon. I mean, it's got a little more utility. It's got healing spells. Does take a lot of MP, but it's got healing spells. It's got Golem. It's got attack spells. Probably a little more useful. 17 MA. Are we satisfied with that? I think so. I think that's fine. I mean, +4 MA is insane for a single item.
May I help?
Got Jones. I'm really excited to use Jones. The double-handed javelin too. Fantastic. Ramza, the samurai with the Masamune, double hand, Sheer Hadori, martial arts, Genji gloves, yes. And then Alex Corral, just the stalwart stud ninja. Attack boost, bracers, black garb, 13 speed. I mean, 13 speed, dude. It's crazy. We'll throw on Steel. And then I want to throw on Sheer Hadori. Alright. Let's save it up. And let's go.
Do you know what it is you do?
Oh, they're killing the High Confessor.
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now.
I don't understand.
The boy heretic, he has frustrated our every move. And now that he holds most of the stones, your aid is no longer required.
But the Knights Templar answered to me.
and me alone.
Well, that's what you thought, man. That's what you thought.
Truth be told, though your wound is deep, it is not mortal. Treated soon, you will live. But you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrohole? You would know. Would be the only one to know. Now, out with it.
Orban. The vault's beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph of conveyance. Bound by magic.
Of all the places. And how does one break this seal?
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
At every turn, the boy. Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
Man, it's so brutal, dude. These guys are cold-blooded murderers, man. Battle at Mullonde Cathedral. Now we're going to learn a little bit more about the Templar Knights, which are, you know, like the main opposition these days. So we got a 3-battle sequence, front gates, and then there's a little surprise that awaits us at the end. So why don't you let me take a just real quick restroom break here so I don't have to go mid-battle gauntlets, and I'll be right back in one moment. So just give me 1 second. I'll be back in like a minute tops. Alright, and back we be. So let's bust on into the front gates. What do you say? Looks like we got 23 people here. That is fantastic. Thanks for hanging out on the channel on a Friday night. If you're having fun here today, smash the like button. That really does help me out. And if you happen to be new here, maybe you're just drifting by, maybe you found this stream because you love FFT, and you don't know too much about the channel, whatever the situation is, if you happen to be new and you're not subscribed, well, hopefully tonight I can earn your subscription. Trying to get to 10,000 by year end. So let's rally. Alright, so we have Temple Mullonde. So we have a front side and kind of a side team. Looks like the side team can encompass 2 units. This looks like a pretty good spot for Jones and the ninja to infiltrate up, right? That's kind of how I'm seeing this. Either that or maybe we use the Dragoon Jones on this side to jump over the wall and take out soft targets behind here. Maybe that's the better way to use Jones. So let's use Jones in the front. And then let's see. So as far as... So Alex, we're going to move you back to martial arts. So you at least have the flexibility to raise if you have to. And then you're going to, of course, have to stay alive. Let's see. So DZ does have the ability to heal. Mike Kleiner with the time magic. I'm actually going to give him white magic instead. We'll send him in the ninja.
Here I go.
Then we'll use DZ and the Oracle as well. So we'll go Oracle.
Ready as ever.
My turn has come.
Something like that. Let's go.
At the ready.
Halt! You stand before Mullonde Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados.
Yeah, there's knights in there like killing your high priest, man.
None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
Do you think it's a good idea if you're branded a heretic to show up to the central church of whatever he said? Probably not. So, might be in for a fight.
I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Beowulf, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmarv Tengil. I demand her immediate release.
Ramza Beowulf? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix.
That's fake news, bro.
Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral. You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
Alright, bring it on. Looks like they got a summoner back there, a couple of geomancers. So an interesting unit comp, for sure. Kind of lacking big and bulky units like knights. Runeblade. This guy has the axe. Dragon Rod on this summoner here. We've already got one of those by way of poaching, but it's a Dragon Rod. It's never available in shops. And then you have the Golden Staff Priest with 520 HP. Mystic Arts. Upon receiving damage, deals half of the damage in return and recover HP by the same amount. Interesting little skill set there. I'm seeing lots of cloaks as well, so high evasion. Guy's got white magic. And then a couple of mediators. These guys will probably try to put me to sleep. So let's see if we can take them out as quickly as possible. They, of course, also have guns. Alright. Well, Alex, you up for it, buddy? 176. I mean, it's a respectable hit. Kicking things off. So Priest going to try to disable Ramza at 58%. A big hit indeed. Maybe we try for the same thing. These two clowns. 0%. Okay, so they obviously resist it. $85 doesn't quite kill him. Maybe try it for the sleep. 100%. 100% chance for sleep. These guys going in the 6 and 7 slot, though. So unfortunately, we can't quite get it off. So let's see. There's got to be some other kind of debuff that resolves a little faster. Silence. Disable sleep. Stone. Blind. Yeah, not really. How about like protect or something? Would be the worst. What about protect jaw? Kind of the same scenario with that one. Well, I think we should probably just let's move up. Hopefully out of the range of those guns. And let's go for the sleep on this guy. Let's see what he does. Because he's going to have to get in close. So see what he does. He's either going to stay in close, which is good for us, or he's going to run away, and then we can get the spell cast on him without any carryover. Got some Tanglevine action. 47 and 92, so that's a big hit from a high MA Geomancer. Otherwise, we have summons. Of course, this Geomancer is going with the Battle Axe. We have this summoner going as well. This guy's going to disable Ramza, so I think we get you right up there. Maybe go for like the debuff. I mean, that's a pretty good hit. Otherwise, what does summons look like? $430. It just KOs the summoner. Wow. Well, I think you got to do it. Stick it right to the unit. Let's see how he acts. So he's going to try to cast Silence. Okay. I don't think I've ever had the Sylph spell casted on me. Never. Insult. He's going to try to make him berserk. You missed that one. Definitely interesting that the AI is casting stuff like Sylph and like they actively try to counter you. Now we do have a way to, of course, remove Silence, but unfortunately he's going to go and then the Cyclops is going to go. So Ramza, let's kick things off. 327. But of course, Cloak Evasion. Alright, let's see if we can get the sleep. So he stays in place, so she hits Alex, but misses Alex. Big time. Alright, so the summoner. 861 damage by Jones. Oh my goodness, man. Alright, nice. Disabled the Geomancer, which is good. This guy shells up. Interesting. Whispering Wind is likely going to hit, right? Likely going to hit. Alright, so it does. Now, that nulls her spell, but that's why we have Jones jumping. Okay. This guy's sleeping. He's going night to night. This summoner is as good as dead. Yeah, Jones is coming down soon. So let's take out these mediators. I mean, this guy simply just dies. Bam. All right, good job, Alex. Down comes Jones. 567, man. What a crazy huge hit that was. Now he's going to cast Berserk on Ramza. Interesting. It is interesting. Can we just petrify this guy? 42% chance, most likely 134. Try to disable him. Although, let's see here. Yeah, okay. It's a good plane. Let's try to disable him. So Alex can get the hits. And then the guy's going to get up, but he'll be disabled, hopefully. Alright, so he uses Purification. Good time to use that. 108 damage on Ramza. Okay, so, Jones, we're going to need your martial arts abilities. I guess, what does a physical attack look like? Can you still use Geomancy when you're silenced? I guess I've never tried this. You can. Well, that's pretty cool. How about that? We stopped him. Hesitation. Let's get the disable. Just secure it. Okay, you missed. Definitely an interesting spell selection for this team here. 2 of 5. That's why I wanted to disable you, so when you get up. Alright, Jones. Let's purify the lot, buddy. Excellent job. This guy's coming down. He's going to disable Ramza again. 92. Just not quite. Can we maybe get something on this priest? This guy's kind of a nuisance.
Turn him back.
Out of the way, Alex. Our Stone Cold Assassin. Alright, Cyclone. Trying to use punch skills on me, man. Hesitation's coming down. Turn order is not favorable.
My turn. Souls of rank.
This guy must have high brave. This priest. Alright. So was it worth it disabling your whole team to disable Ramza? Well, and Jones. Everybody's disabled. It's kind of funny. How about some sleep? A little deep sleep action. You bet. Alex, just a beast, man. Alright, so everybody's disabled. And we're just kind of looking at each other. Body's not moving so hot right now. That guy's sleeping. But he's also disabled, of course. I guess you're no longer silenced, so you might as well. Let's drop like a big spell. 355 for the Cyclops. How about the Bahamut? 339, yeah, what are you going to do about that, pal?
Concentrate. How to proceed?
Do a whole bunch of nothing.
Where to?
Heavy hit there, and he actually survives it. Doesn't use his Soulbind ability, which is great for me. Bam. Mega Flare. Mr. Jones needs to be tested for HGH. Priest has it out for Ram. Oh, yeah, absolutely he does. This keeps trying to debuff him. Yeah, I told you, Jones dual handing that that spear is crazy. Stopped him again. Man, we were just all about the debuffs in this one. Right, so we got a crystal.
My turn.
With some talk skills. Do we want to mess around with some talk skills? Maybe.
I'm ready.
The only HGH I have around here is my waistline. Dragon Rod. That ain't bad.
We can win this.
%94 disabled, man. That is a real good percentage. So let's move you right here. Let's chakra to victory. Tuna melts and cream of broccoli soup is delicious. That sounds like a good combo. Lemon hat. Definitely take that. 4 talk skills. Let's see, like... Maybe go with someone like... Maybe go with like a Ramza for that. Go with the Ramza with the crystal. We got a Geomancer crystal, okay. How about this? Cura, Umbra, Intimidate, High Potion, Beast Tongue. All kinds of abilities. Just a random assortment of abilities, more like. Another lemon hat. Not bad. Let's just hang tight for a moment. We'll get that last crystal. And then we'll call this good. We'll slay this Geomancer. Get on out of here.
And concentrate.
Right, Steel Helm, Purification, Sinkhole. A few aim skills too. I mean, good. Sinkhole is obviously one for a Geomancer. Bam. All right, down he goes.
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Fulmarv.
That's right. We invoke your name, Fulmarv. Let's go. Tuna Melt would smash right now. I'm surprised you never save a snack or 5 on stream. Yeah, man, I think when we do the 10K subscriber marathon, we'll have to do a little food for sure. But yeah, man, I usually eat after is what I eat. I eat obviously before and then after. Yeah, order a pizza. We'll definitely think about something. We'll see what we want to do. In fact, let me get the team set up here first.
What?
So we are going in. What would I consider safeguard options?
Me.
I think we can always throw it on if we need to. But you're gonna see a really cool unit on the inside. One that I really wish would at some juncture join your party. He does not. But it would be super cool if he did. Or maybe we could like just mod him into our file or something. Alright, Magma Surge, Wind Blast. This is roof or chimneys. We got snow, sand, stalactites, salt flats, quicksand, tremor. Let's do those two. I think DZ makes a pretty good Geomancer, actually. Kind of impressed by him. Okay, so let's you, Ramza, need you to learn more samurai skills, man. Like, Muramasa would be a good one. We got this one, which is good. Let's do that one. It's the most powerful one available. Hey, we got it. Finally, we got the wild boar. How about this? We've only been trying to breed it all game long, and we got it. Okay, cool. So this is the third and final tier of the pig class. And what's unique about the wild boar is it is not found in any random fight in the game. So the only way to get it is to breed it, and we got it. So that's fantastic. That's going to drop one of two things. Obviously, it's got a common drop and a rare drop. I believe we want... I think we want the common drop, actually. It's a really useful and iconic item to Final Fantasy. But yeah, that's been a long time coming. Wow. Okay, fantastic. You get teleport already? Dude, teleport costs 3,000 JP, which is insane. You can run a poll at the chat, decide what you eat. Yeah. No, I think we'll do something like that. We'll be in lockstep with one another when the day comes that we do the marathon stream. But we got to get to 10K first, folks. Gotta rally. Need 800 more in a month and a half. And that's a lot to ask. And we got the Nave up next. I think we're good to go. So let's go. Yeah, Little Caesars. Can't say I'm a huge fan. I like Papa John's if I'm gonna go with like some big chain. Otherwise, I always find like the local smaller shop places taste the best for sure.
Aye. Onward.
Here I go.
My turn has come.
At the ready.
Alright, so we finally encounter these three clowns.
Ramza, at last we meet. Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late. I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the auracite you possess. Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms. Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
I love that cardboard.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Well?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the trouble he has caused us.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine.
Well, let's go. Defeats Full Marv. Alright, so the guy that has just been an absolute menace, basically starting from Chapter 2 on, is now our opponent on the field of battle. And of course, his two Templar cronies are with him as well. Lafri, the Divine Knights, and Cletien is what they changed his name. It used to be like Cletion or something, I think. But he is a sorcerer. So this guy's got a really cool class. Because check this out. His skill set is magic arts. Okay. Well, actually, so he used to have the skill set all magic. Looks like they changed it up. This gave him some really, really strong skills, including Unholy Darkness, Arise, Gravaga, Flare, and Holy. But he used to have the all magic skill set, which is literally every spell in the game, right? So imagine that. Magic counter and magic defense boost. Ignore elevation as well. So this guy is a serious spellcaster, but just 9 MA, 655 HP. A ton of MP, though. I'm glad he doesn't have magic attack up, because that would be pretty scary. Then we have Lafri, the Divine Knights. Again with this unyielding blade that can break your gear. It's going to be a common thing. Now, unfortunately, well, or fortunately, nah, never mind. So he's only got the crush. So if he targets Ramza, we're going to be hard resetting. I'm not losing my Genji armor to this clown. Can always throw on Safeguard if we have to. Reformulate a bit. And then Full Marv himself is, of course, a Divine Knight with almost 900 HP, which is crazy. He's also got the Rune Blade. He's got defense boost. And just as you thought, he's got all the crush as well. So there's a likelihood that, you know, we lose some gear, but maybe if Ramza hangs out in the back and uses samurai skills forward, that's the way. I think so. Just have Jones tank. That's what we should probably try to do. We'll definitely see. Think we target the spellcaster first. Don't want him dropping down flares. Alright, here he comes. Crush something. Yeah, armor. Of course. Okay, here we go. There goes the Genji gear. It's gone. Yep. We're not tolerating that one bit. So let's see. Let's try from the start of battle. There's a couple of changes I want to make. I'm not losing my Genji gear, dude. It's just not worth it.
Ready as ever. For victory.
For you, though, let's throw on martial arts. Don't need to steal anything in this. Really wish there was a way you could at least have a dodging chance of some of them sword skills.
My turn has come.
Right, you got white magic. That's good.
Aye.
Let's go.
It's time.
Well, I just haven't had time to really get caught the skills that we have to get them, unfortunately. So since they like to just run right on up, let's run up to them instead. We'll use our boy Alex's bait, maybe. Alright, good. Yep, target him. Your sacrifice is not forgotten, Alex. %, not great. 70, also not great. Right, so he casts Holy. He's got the gold hairpin, right? It's immunity to silence. Right, good job. Alex, coming back. Oh, whoops. These guys are talking.
Value. What use could you have for her still? Why keep my sister alive when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
Our affairs are not for you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones.
My turn.
Alright, Ramza. So, what does it look like? This is definitely busted armor, but 491 damage is absolutely insane. Or we could look at something a little more reserved. Just 67.
I am ready.
Alright, Jones. $294. Does he come down in time? Most likely not. $95. Alright, Holy's coming down. It's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill. And then we got Bahamut coming down next. Mega Flare. Should take him out, maybe. He does have magic defense boost, though. Yeah, 239. See you later, pal.
I even amazed myself.
Confound it. How can the boy be so strong? Whence springs his might? Could it be he is protected by the Auracite and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so, he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
So off they run. All you gotta do is take out one of them. And off they go. Which is good. Our gear is
Again
saved.
They flee. The cowards.
They are cowards. Absolutely they are. Ah, you are right to the east of me there. Deal sounds amazing. Used to make pizza though. Let's make my own. Round 2, let's go. Yeah, round 2. Got it done. Round 2. I'm not losing my Genji gear. Like, simply just not. Alright, so. I mean, my goodness, do I have a lot of piggies, man. Holy cow. But anyways, let's focus. So, Alex, of course, busted up. Blackguard, I think I'm going to throw on the power garb instead. Makes him hit a little harder. And then for this, we're going to need on... Gonna need on this. Let's go. Sanctuary.
You have my strength. Ready as ever.
Here I go.
I can do this.
Let's go. All right, we're gonna see a familiar face in this one, potentially.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping.
One of these guys, these blue demons, man. These guys are strong.
Well.
There he is. Zalbag.
Zalbag!
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
What have they done to you, brother?
Zalbag, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
He looks a little different. So yes, we must defeat Zalbag. Believe it or not. They always seem like a good one, right?
His eye. Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza, is that you? What? Where is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see. What am I doing? Do I stand? I sit?
You are being controlled by Lord Fulmarv, by a Lucavi.
Am I fighting you? Why? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs. Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
Lord Brother!
Alright, so Zalbag again is the Arc Knight class, just turned against us. He's got a full crystal set, Germanos boots, rune blade, speed surge, defense boost, He's got life font, so he's going to be restoring HP as he moves around. 12 speed as well, so he's really quick. And then, most importantly, he's got the vampire as a secondary. So that's why we have to throw on this Japa Mala on everybody. Otherwise, they'll be turned into vampires immediately. And then furthermore, we have this guy with 805 magic, or HP. My goodness, dude. Ultima Twister, Elmagast, Nano, like these guys have really, really strong spells. So the objective is to take out Zelbag. Might want to just try to focus fire him down. We'll certainly see. See what a Swift Throw does. Does have Speed Surge on it as well. So let's do this instead. Alright, so he's gonna try to like ruin my stats. Nah, never mind, he just takes a step up. Alright, so 7. Maybe we could get off a spell on the whole lot of them before the Ultima Demon goes. We'll probably get off like a... Looks like a Titan. Odin is not happening. Salamander. Do you have a spell that can kill her in one hit, I think is the question. This is too sweet to turn down. We have to.
Where to?
Let's give her a shell to help her survive whatever spell's coming her way. Soul of the Sword completes. Utilize hidden power of 5 different katana with Aedo. Okay, cool. Here's Unholy Darkness. Definitely a strong spell. So they're doubling up on Alex. Always targeting Alex. Poor guy. Titan's coming down, and then it's the Ultima Demon and Zelbag. What does it look like for you, Jones? 420, my goodness, dude. This guy's an animal, a monster. Somebody test him for HGH or something. Can almost one-shot this guy. Let's see if we can come down quick enough. Down comes the Titan. Alright, so what's this guy gonna do? Melee attack? No. Elmagast. That's actually like the secret skill of the Dark Bimo. Believe it or not. 373 damage? My goodness, dude. Those guys are tough, dude. Like, insanely powerful. I could bring her back. She's going... Let's see what it does. 245. 127. Counter, I mean, he's toast anyways. Alright, nice hit, Jones. Zelbag, you gonna get physical yet? 319 damage. 8% though. 277. Ramzakin snuff this guy out. I think he's got to do it. Otherwise, this guy does go first. %95 chance to hit. And he misses. Insane. Wow, one hit KO to Jones. That's karma. So this is obviously what happens when you miss. 756 by Jones, though. My goodness, dude. Yeah, so there we go. And Elmagast, yeah, that hurts a lot. Shirodori should repel this attack, 15%. Surprised it didn't hit.
I may not survive this.
Gonna try it again. Karma. What do we need to do? I mean, he's dead. Gotta get, what, the ninja up? That's an instant cast spell, yeah. This one's all wrapped up. It was that one miss, that 95% chance. I think this formation is fine. Yeah, 95% chance to hit. That's the way this game goes sometimes. Well, I don't want to say we win that if that hit goes through, but what happened after is, you know, 2 of my units died because they got their spells off, right? So, the complexion of the battle would certainly be different. 20%. 20% hit right there. Amazing. We used Titan last time. I guess let's do it again. Suppose we're only really hitting one of them. Probably best to try to keep her alive. I think giving him speed surge probably isn't the best idea. This ultimate demon's the one that's got to go. I mean, 152 is a decent hit. Nice. Resistant to holy, really? Interesting. Well, you would like to think the ninja's toast, but if you cast a raise spell on him, then they won't target him. That's what'll happen. I mean, maybe it keeps him alive, but it's most important for her to stay alive. That's the most important thing. let's actually go. Let's go with wall. %86 chance, and a missed. I guess I don't really have to spend too much time trying to kill these demons too, man. Alright, so they take her out. She got real cocky, real bold. Jones with a 420 hit on Zalbag. Guess when the RNG goes your way.
Ramza, can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me! The pain. It's unbearable. I cannot feel my arms or my legs, and yet somehow they burn. And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza, as I've never been before.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this. We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Man, you really feel for the guy, you know? Feel bad for him.
Hope abandons me. There is naught left but agony. Whispers in my ear. From everywhere and nowhere. They bid me join them. Dicestock. Is that you? Who are the others? Oh, God! End it! Please! Grant me sweet mercy!
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Damn you, Volmov!
Yeah, let's give him his wish, man. Alright, Nano Flare coming down. It's probably the best skill to get used on you. By that guy, anyways. Got it super strong. Let's see. So, white magic. Can we hit him with the holy? We can. And it's going to be enough to kill. Let's do it. That's an Ultima demon, man. Those guys are super, super tough. It's crazy how strong they made those guys in this game. Those blue ones. Watch out for them.
Forgive us, Ramza. We have, of course, your pain. You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on. Light. Where once all was darkness. Light has returned.
Because we ended it with holy. That's right. You get better chances winning a decent amount on a scratch ticket than the RNG going your way.
Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
Yeah, the RNG was not favorable to us in this one. But we did the right thing. That guy was a wreck, man. He needed to be freed. And we freed him. Mike Kleiner with the MVP bid.
Someone, please.
Gods have mercy.
Please. They must be stopped.
See, I never understood why you couldn't just cast, like, Cure on him, or maybe Kiraga on him, given he has a sword in his back. Or how about a Phoenix Down? Or maybe a Rise, right? Like, why can't you do that?
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohol. To the Necrohol.
The Necrohol? Is that where Folmarth is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orban. You must stop them.
Your Holiness. To Orban Monastery, then.
All right. To Orban Monastery. Now, Mullonde connects to Go. So the final battle awaits. Okay, so we got through the sequence of the story events that we needed to. So, effectively what happens from here on out is, once we go to Orban, the final battle gauntlet takes place. Okay, so I forget exactly how many fights there are. There are several. And, you know, it's the end game of Final Fantasy Tactics, so we're pretty much there. However, there's something big that still remains, and we're going to, of course, do that right now. So, let's go to Port City of Wargilis. Well, let's flee this fight quick. And then what do you know? Pretty funny that there's a random event that takes place.
'Twas a greater success than could have ever been foreseen.
I mean not to boast, but I dare say our success owed itself to me.
So even Count Minimus has fallen on hard times, eh?
Then the legends speak true. Treasure waits on that island.
Aye, that it does. Treasure beyond worth, sleeping down in the depths, out of sight and reach.
Alright, so we're getting into the Dark Dungeon tonight, for sure.
It's bound to be guarded by traps, no? Else it would be sleeping in some noble's vaults by now.
More than traps. There are foul fiends too, they say, and a wizard whose soul is as dark as the caverns he calls home.
No thank you is what I say to that then. A man would have to be a fool to go there.
'Tis no place for the craven, that much is true. To enter is to bid goodbye to the light of day.
Yeah. What did they call the place again?
MIDLIGHT'S Deep. And rightly so.
MIDLIGHT'S Deep. It used to be the Deep Dungeon, but now it's MIDLIGHT'S Deep.
How so? 'Twas I who saw the task completed.
You? What did you do but almost get us killed? What are you looking at? Be on your way. This is no show.
That's a funny little cutscene. And on the map is, of course, MIDLIGHT'S Deep. Okay, so completely optional. You do not have to do this. I would recommend that you do it, though, if you have the wherewithal. It's definitely, I mean, it'll challenge your team, for sure. However, before we're actually ready for MIDLIGHT'S Deep, there are several things that we have to do. We have to get our team essentially prepped for endgame. This, of course, includes poaching. We'll want to make sure that we rebreed some of these monsters, see if we can get maybe a red dragon, dark behemoth. We're still looking for the black hydra. We're looking for the uber tree, the taiju, I believe it's called. Of course, we have the wild boar. It's been all game long. We're looking for a plague, though those are, I mean, it's not really super essential that we get it. The idea here was, of course, to just set us up to get all the rare items, okay? So, what we're going to have to do, and I've thought about this. I've thought long and hard about this. So, Rafa has been our move find item extraordinaire. Well, I actually think that we should reconsider this. Instead of her, I think we should work down Beowulf. I think he's got a more useful skill set. Okay, and given we're going to be using this character pretty routinely, I think his Spellblade skill set, he can throw on, you know, Defender. He can, obviously we'll want Move Find Item. We'll want to get Move Find Item with him, but I think his overall skill set is more useful. When he's not looking for treasure, he can debuff. So that's a thought there. So let's take a look at Beowulf here. So Treasure Hunter, we're going to have to get it. So we're going to have to do a little bit of random fighting to put the right skill set together for Beowulf. Also reduce his Brave. And then we'll set him up for, you know, our item mule essentially in the Deep Dungeon. Furthermore, let's continue to round out our top 5 characters as well, so they can have success in Midlight's Deep, which is not an easy place to fight. It's not an easy place to run around. It's very dark, and there's a lot of very powerful monsters that await us there. So that's kind of what we're looking at. So the goal for the next, I don't know, hour or so, maybe 2, is to get set up, and then we'll start tackling Midlight's Deep. So we'll do that, but first and foremost, got to run to the restroom one more time, and then we'll start getting Beowulf set up. So give me one moment. I will be right back, and we'll begin. Oh, and if you're having some fun here tonight, looks like there's 26 people here. Fantastic. If you're having some fun here, smash a like on the stream and consider subscribing. Trying to get to 10K before year end, so if you happen to be new, you know what to do. Thank you so much. All right. So we ready to get back into it here. First and foremost, why don't we take the opportunity to cultivate Beowulf a little bit, like I kind of mentioned. Let's poach that wild boar. In fact, let's just call some of these guys from our team. We've got a very busy team going on right now. So, like these guys, let's release like all but, I don't know, one. The idea here was to like secure the Zorlin shape. Like in chapter 3. Jones likes Beowulf. Yeah, Beowulf, I always liked him. I thought he had a decent skill set. Whoops. Thought he was kind of underrated, to be honest. Well, I mean, he basically has Oracle skills on his blade that you don't need to charge him up to debuff enemies from range. I mean, it's a pretty good skill set if you ask me. Too bad you can't I know, dude. Poaching from the roster would just be so nice. It really would be. I mean, am I really trying to get, like, the best harp? Don't really need it. Yeah, but you have to understand that to effectively, I mean, yeah, lowering Elmdor's Brave would have made it easier to steal from him for sure. But also hitting him is a challenge, right? Basically, what I found in that fight, you have to get to a point where you can stabilize, and those Ultima demons are super strong in this game, like insanely strong. So we had to get both of those guys down. I wasn't even really worried about stealing, to be honest. It was more like just managing the fight, getting stabilized in the fight.
What is it?
So you got to be a chemist first and foremost.
I shall give it my all.
Glacial gun, yeah, that's good for you. And then for your secondary, I think the most effective thing I probably could have brought into that fight with me was probably like speed break. That was probably more of an opportunity for me. Well, let's see. So what, like, secondary skill set? Okay, so he's got some talk skill. Okay. Well, maybe you can do a couple of things for us then, Beowulf. Speechcraft. Mana shield, sure. Defense boost, sure. Movement +3. Also, sure. I think Black Garb is fine. This give you Hermes shoot, so you act a little quicker. Okay, so that's Beowulf.
What?
I mean, maybe we could play around with Cloud. Or maybe this just isn't the run for Cloud. I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, are we going to use Cloud in the deep dungeon? I don't know. I've got to get all this stuff off. Maybe we can work him in. You were rocking the Hermes shoes, I do believe. You had on the Mage Power gloves. Jones had on the bracer. Just to lean all into physical attack. Absolutely insane. Genji, for you. Do Feather Weave Cloak for Alex. Or just lean into the physical. Let's lean into the physical with him as well. Let's throw on Poach. Was there anything that we kind of want? So looking at Jones's skill set, right? Like, what other skills do we need him to learn? I think he's just fine, kind of where he's at. He's learned all the skills that we kind of need him to learn. It's just a matter of let's lean into that extreme DPS. I kind of like DZ as a Geomancer. I don't think it's his like future state class, but I think we can mess around with it for now. Mike Kleiner almost got the Mystic class pretty much mastered out. Almost. But maybe the Time Mage is kind of where it's at. I think regardless, we do need the talk skills. So let's go ahead and throw Speechcraft on to lower Beowulf's Brave and Mystic Arts as well. Turn him into a chicken, right?
Yeah.
And then Ramza, I mean, we could certainly have you learn more samurai skills. Obviously, that's the goal. These two are kind of useless given we only get one of each of these blades, right? You do not get multiple. Muramasa would be a good one to learn. Okay, so let's begin. Beowulf. You're about to turn into a literal chicken there, pal. So I wonder if we can get this crazy battle. In fact, it would be quite the boon for us to do so. Let's see if we can get it. Regardless, we're going to have to do a random fight anyways. Alright, this is not the crazy fight, but it's a fight nonetheless. What we need. So you, Mike Kleiner, yes. DZ, sure. Ramza, I do want you to continue to get samurai experience. Alex, you're the poacher guy. Well, actually, you gotta wonder if this collection of units can take this, and then we can poach this wild boar.
At the ready.
They should be able to take it out. No best heart, pray think of the dulcimer sounds. Alright, so we want the common. We want the common drop. Just give me the common drop.
Job done.
Should be nice and easy. Alright, good. That is fantastic. Mystic Arts. Trepidation. Beowulf.
I shall spare no effort.
All right, hit him. Good.
Where to?
Forward.
The enemies must be like, we're here, dude. You guys are attacking each other. Like, what are you doing? First step, though, complete. Turn him into a chicken.
I'll prevail.
Then Alex, get nice and aggressive there, pal. 0 bravery. Okay. Coming on in. Talon dive. A steep hit. I won't deny that.
No turning back.
Get that weak stuff out of here, man. And the chicken runs off. Kind of scary because you never quite know who the enemy's going to target. Right, good hit. 105 damage, wow. Yep, Beowulf's going to be the guy that finds items for us. We're going to use his useful skill set and also make him the item finder guy over Rafa. I thought long and hard about it, and I was like, I think Beowulf will add more utility with his, special sword skills. So we just have to routinely cast some chicken, get him down to about 10 brave, give us the best chance to succeed. And we can do it right here at Balias Hill, or Belial Tor, or whatever it's called. Alex Corral, though, fantastic showing. Can permanently increase Brave or Faith as well as decrease it. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's like every 4 points it goes up or down. It's like 1 point of permanent. It's like 1 permanent point that it adjusts. So Beowulf had 45. Maybe he had... Yeah. I think he had 45 Brave. No, it's down to 35. So that's fantastic. You don't want it to get too low, though.
Greetings.
Sub 10, he'll permanently be a chicken, right?
Want me to craft anything?
All right, so... what do we get for poaching the wild boar? We get the ribbon, of course, right? Fantastic. We also have a blood sword sitting here. I'll buy that up. Sure. Dragon rod. This is float and reflect. Oh, let's definitely grab this. So what does a ribbon do? Well, this is Final Fantasy, made famous by Final Fantasy. Grants immunity to most status ailments. So immune to KO, poison, blindness, silence, toad, stone, sleep, confusion, slow, stop, immobilize, disable, berserk, vampire, undead, charmed, traitor, and doom. Everything. You can also get a rare handbag as the rare poach of the wild boar, but we're not really using those too much.
Oh, very nice. Oh, yeah.
So let's buy up the ribbon.
Is there...
Yeah, having high faith. Yeah, if you have too high of faith, yeah. If you have too high of faith, they will take off as well. You're right about that. Let's go back to Zaland. And then, let's see, so. Nothing else has really been bred. So again, it's Beowulf.
Yes? What is it?
Yeah?
Let's learn a couple more of these.
Alright then.
Mike Kleiner, 498. Undead, Berserk. Let's go Confusion. It's a fun thing to mess around with. And let's go back. Alright, Balias Tor. Again, we return. Okay, so we got a fleet of bombs again and a couple of chocobos. Just the basic ones. No big deal. Can take 5 with us this time.
For victory. Right. You have my strength.
Wise choice.
My turn has come.
Beowulf,
My
get it.
strength is yours.
Slower your brave there, pal.
Battle.
Right, so we got some bombs. No big deal. We're here to Scare the living crap out of Beowulf. That's why we're here. When we also need him to get a couple of skills, don't we? Like move find item. Pretty important for your move find item guy. Alright, nice. Got the stop on the bomb. Fantastic. And that misses. Chocobo just can't resist, can he? Of course not. That's right, coming back. Jones, how about KFC for dinner, buddy? 630. Man, the guy with double hand is just absolutely insane. Trepidation. Let's hit him this time, huh?
Forward.
I can parry the gun attacks. Of course you can. Alright, so. Become a chicken so soon. Nice shield parry with that superior shield you got there. A nice stop. Fantastic. Job, Ramza.
No time to waste. Worry not.
Hit him again. He still has a few trace amounts of brave left. Monsters must be wondering what Beowulf must have done to deserve such treatment, right? It's like get him. Show up to a fight and it's just we don't like this guy. You just be careful there, Beowulf, in chicken form. Just be careful. You don't gotta be going too far here, pal. Alright, nice job. Preach self, let's go. Nice job. Level up in face. Down comes Jones. Ramza, what do you say? Says that looks good. 403 damage with that Masamune. I was thinking since they are so scared of battle, they make their time just staring at the ground or something. I mean, absolutely. 27 brave now. So, he's lowering rapidly, which is what you want to see. Ramza, how are you looking? 304. We want to get I mean, it'd be great if we had a bunch of Masamunes. Gives you regen and haste, but you know, you can break it sometimes if you use it, which is scary. Muramasa's the next target. It's a good skill. Okay, Mike Kleiner. Still a ways off. Beowulf, do you have? Can you get move find item? Not quite. He just gets turned into a chicken right away. Can't really do anything.
Yes?
Alright, back into it. And we just might get this crazy rare fight too. That's a possibility. If you guys want to see like a random fight that is actually a boss fight in a lot of ways. Haven't seen it yet though. I don't know if they removed it or what. Black Chocobo, that's going to be a problem.
Of course. My time to shine.
You have my strength. Right.
My strength is yours.
No turning back.
Forward.
Beowulf, you just got to do something that's going to hit, man. Although with that Chocobo up there. Alright, there you go. That's a good hit. But with that Chocobo up there, if we do something too damaging, we're going to be in a world of hurt. Bam. Missed him. Right, Jones versus their tank. Let's see who's superior. Got a feeling I know who. 483 damage, man. The guy's just a monster. Can't be stopped. Right, down comes the Black Chocobo. This is good for us. Because he hits hard. Now we can dispatch of him. Nice shot, Beowulf. Seven and 11.
I must concentrate. Can you...
Yeah, come on down. Right into Odin. What are you doing? So the Dark Dungeon is absolutely the hardest area in the game. Well, so it's random fights, right? So none of the fight. Well, there's only one fight, I should say, that is a it's a preset fight. Everything else is random. But some of the random layouts of enemies is absolutely insane. Like the game will throw it at you in the deep dungeon. So to answer your question, both yes and no, I think is the best way to do it. But you can get some fights that are absolutely the strongest fights in the game. Not even particularly close. But there's also, there's a couple of random fights out here that one of them, which I'm trying to evoke right here on this map, that rivals anything you'll fight in the deep dungeon as well. But part of the deep dungeon that's hard is like, it's just a hard place to fight. Like, you gotta have good move, you gotta have good jump. There's traps everywhere, it's dark. You'll be seeing shortly because we got our move find item with Beowulf. Okay, so that's good. So as we think about building out his set, his kits, I think we go Templar. We try to learn as much of these skills as possible. Probably give him the Excalibur, sure. Let's make him go a bunch. Speechcraft is fine. Move find item. We'll throw that on when we're ready to embark. He's got mana shield. I mean, I kind of like his opening kit, but we want to get some more of these skills, right? So Siphon is draining MP. These skills don't take MP, right? They do. Okay. I mean, Confuse is a fun one. Sleep. Disable sword for 50 JP. And then Sleep sword. Yeah. Like, let's start stacking up these debuffs. This is why we're using him, because his skill set is useful. Not to mention he can equip heavy armor and... I don't know. He's just got a good skill set. Well, better than Rafa, in my opinion. Alright, almost Master Geomancer. Jones is fun. Ramza, can we get Muramasa? No. Gotta remember that I can just evoke a fight manually if I want. Balias Tor, again. Yeah, I guess I don't know if they removed the fight here. There's one fight that was absolutely crazy. Especially if you run across it and you're not ready for it. It'll take you out immediately.
No turning back.
Like, maybe you're just screwing around and Ramza's like a chemist or something, right? Well, you're in big trouble. I mean, his skill set's fantastic, right? It really is. Nice, got him.
Take this.
And Black Chocobo. It's gonna be our adversary. Okay. Chicken, yep, run back. It's a good idea. Dragonheart in face. You'd love to see that. Right. Let's hit it. What do you say? Very nice. Turn on the stone. Jones, what do you say? He says, don't mind if I do. Massive, huge, monstrous hit. By the Jones. Dragonheart again.
I'm concentrate.
Nice job. Yeah, Jones just a monster in that one. All right, so
Yes.
yeah, I think JP boost is a good idea for him.
All right then.
Yes.
544, not quite enough.
Fine.
216 for you. Is there any other reason to lower Brave other than finding? Nah, I mean, in my opinion, no. Like it's your reaction skill, right? So you really want it high, unless you're trying to find stuff.
My strength is yours.
I don't believe you take more or less damage based on your Brave either. But Faith, of course, you do with spells.
No turning back.
But yeah, it is kind of strange that they do it that way, isn't it? Because you basically have to, like, sack one of your units. The overall effectiveness of said units. So let's see, what is your stock Brave at? It is 17, okay. So it would be an 83% chance to find the rare drop. There you go. Way to get him. Little chakra action. Got Bull Demon coming down. This guy self-destructs in the chicken. That's funny. Kind of pathetic there, bro.
Easy pickings.
Alright, just restore up. Sing the songs of praise for Ramza. Alright, nice. 3 for 3. Right, that way, Jones. Coming down. This guy self-destructs again. Man, these guys just can't help themselves. Ramza levels up. Bob's trying to cook us some KFC. That'd be funny if he oiled that bird up, man. That would be pretty funny stuff. Man, that shield is so good. Bam.
I feel empty.
I feel empty. Well, you got 14 brave, man. You're about to get just a little more terrified of living. Yeah, 14 brave.
Yes.
Very well.
Rams has got 94 brave. 82, 85.
Fine.
All right then.
Yeah, hitting up these easy battles for money as well. Yeah, you're 100% right, man. Especially when you can win them in like 3 minutes.
What?
Oh, so you're not quite there yet. You, 223. You've got all of the Geomancy skills, so I think what we do from here is... Oh, wow, you can be a dancer, DZ. Strength Surge, Brave Surge, not really too compelled by that for our main spellcaster. The flying ability would be interesting.
Looking for after all in particular. All that done?
Split it for now.
Looking for by all means. Mail down.
Where are the dancer cloths?
Looking for all catch your eye.
There you go. Cashmere.
Are you? Thank you.
And that's MA +1. This is speed +1. It's an interesting little thing.
Are you? Thank you.
I'll buy one of them.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you thank? Are you happy? Are you? Thank you for. May I don't.
So, well, as far as I know, only women characters can use them. However, that might not be the thing anymore. Used to be able to throw them on, but I think so. Essentially, that bag I just bought, it does +1 speed, which is pretty crazy, right? So +1 speed, right, from a weapon is fantastic. Fly actually might be useful for that deep dungeon.
Yes.
What is it?
All right, 736, nice. Rune abilities. Damage MP, Muramasa. Okay, cool.
Need something? May I help you? Me?
Orator level 5 is what we need, huh? Ugh. Bard's got some, like, interesting...
What is it?
Skills to learn. Like, move +3 is obviously exactly as it says, move +3, right? Magic Surge, Faith Surge. Maybe that's not so hot. And then, of course, all these songs are pretty good, too. But it's a true support unit. You can't really rely too much on it. Move +3 would be nice. It's more of a nice to have, but I would have to grind Orator as Jones and Alex and Ramza to a certain degree. You get a bonus for mastering a class. No, you don't, but you do get a little gold star for it, which looks cool.
What?
Thief Cat, Black Garb, Chiridori, JP Boost, Aido. Let's get Cloud in the mix. Same fight again.
My turn has come.
Here I go.
Into the fray, then.
Time for action.
You guys are both level 50. Anything that needs poaching? No, we are good.
Ready as ever.
Let's see if we can raise your brave a little bit. I could want to resist the Fable Golds. Exactly. You'll spend, you know, half of your playthrough as one class just so you can get the vaunted gold star. Accrue, you know, 9,500 JP, which is an insane amount. 87% miss. You don't really need the JP. Not a bad hit there. Mana shield and all. Missed him. But not bad, Cloud. I gotta take off his shield, man. Black Chocobo, coming on down. Just silver plattered that up for him. Can't deny that. And 89% haste chance. Misses. Spellblade, sleep. Let me just disable you. 94%. Let's go. 94% chance, man. Alright, the game's starting to troll me again. So that's why, like, in this game, unless it's 100%, there's always a chance. Obviously, but there really is always a chance. There we go. We got him. Let's mop up these enemies. Going for the chicken, huh? I see how it is. Even if it's at 6, though, Alex, it's a 94% chance of success. I don't like those odds. Based on how this has been going. My goodness.
Would you
Right, Steel Hawk down. Hayes coming in. Now these guys are hitting at 30%, 24%, just back to back. This game's trolling me, man. When's Alex going? It's in the 5 slot. That'll just make him blow up. Let's do this. Chicken run. Good job. All right, take out this guy. Got to get a revive here, pal. About Dragonheart, what do you say, man? The sword he comes with is called Materia Blade. So he kind of does. He kind of does, but yeah, it's not the Buster sword. Quote unquote. That's for sure. Coming back. Job, Cloud. Way to get fierce, man. Way to get fierce. Yeah, we knew you were gonna do that anyways, bud. Chicken's just having a blast. Obviously, a free range chicken. Another stack of disable goes on. All right, nice job. All right, poach. Successful. Okay, so let's see where Beowulf's Brave is at now. It's at 12. So what was that? 17? 14? Maybe 14. think 14.
I feel empty.
So I think we're going to do it one more time. I'll be good with like a brave of 10. Because any brave lower than 10, you'll turn into a chicken when you start the fight. And you don't want that, obviously. Makes them go from useful to useless. You're almost mastered out there, Mystic. Almost. DZ, I feel like you had a decent showing. We'll get fly with you. Why not?
May I help you?
Sounds fun. Cloud. 651 for the soldier. Blade burst. Got meteor rain. Meteor rain. Finishing touch is the one that you want, though, for sure. Fantastic skill to have. So let's get finishing touch for him. And then Beowulf. Spent most of your time as a chicken. Be nice to grind up your skills a little bit. We'll be in a position to do so shortly. Your mom's chickens are free range. They eat grasshoppers, ticks, anything else that might harm the garden. Yeah, it's great to have them. And I guarantee you that they are healthier than, you know, shoved in a cage laying eggs. How about this? We got another one of these guys. Where's this luck been all game? If I can somehow tempt out the rare poach of this, I mean, we might have to cheese it a little bit, but that would be the next thing to do for sure. So, Alex, you got poach on, right?
What is it?
Yeah, you do. I think the question is, do we want to try to go for move +3? I mean, Jones would have to, funnily enough, be an orator. But we could do it.
I shall enjoy this.
All right, Jones, I guess. Enjoy your short time as an orator. Gonna be a real goofy skill set for sure. An orator would jump. We'll do, and we'll like it too. Well, it's gonna lead to move +3 for ya. I mean, we might as well do it if this is what we're doing for a while. So let's save.
Need something?
Alex is our poacher, our big poacher. Is there anybody else we could just throw poach on with quick? Probably don't even have it. Nope. You watch. Now we're going to get the crazy fight. Watch. Now we're going to get it. Then I'm going to have to change everything again. They must have removed that fight from the game. That's my only conclusion. Because we are doing it from the correct way, right? And there's an absolutely insane fight.
Of course.
Alright, so let's figure out what we have to do. So Beowulf and you. Absolutely essential.
Time for action.
Cloud, I like having you in the party. I like using your character. Then it'll be Jones as the mediator, but who could throw on Poach?
Ready as ever.
We'll just use Alex for a single fight. It's the rare fight at Balias Hill. You approach it from Zalan Fort City, which is what we're doing. And yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I did it in my PS1 playthrough. If anybody wants to check that out. Alright, let's get the rare one, huh? Nope. Okay.
Listen to me.
Didn't get it. Okay. We're just gonna cheese the rare drop. Might as well. We're lucky enough to get a wild boar for the second time. We already got the ribbon. Let's get the rare bag too. Bam. Wild boar carcass. Let's try it again. You used to have to basically come into a fight, poach the unit that you wanted to poach, okay? Win the fights, and then after the fight, go to the first shop to see if you got what you were looking for. They've at least made that part so much easier in this, just being able to restart the battle. And not to mention telling you if you got the rare drop or not. It's fantastic. We're coming from Zalin, so we're going from north to south. It says come from the south. Well, that would be strange because your squad spawns right here where I'm at right now. So if we come from the south, we'd be on the other side. But if that's what it says, it's probably right and my memory just fails me. But yeah, 20% chance we would have had it by now, right? But that's must-see TV, if you ask me. We'll see if we can do it. I don't even know if it's possible for our team. I don't even know if we're strong enough to win that fight. Okay. All right. Well, we'll definitely give that a shot too before we move on to the deep dungeon. Be a little prelude on what's to come, I suppose. Alright, you're in the rare drop game. I'm gonna just keep doing this until you give it up. Just give it up. There's Jones. There's another one at Balias Valley. There we go. We got the rare drop. Fantastic. We got. There's another one at Balias Valley, and see which way you have to approach from for that one as well, if you would please. Thank you. Because that would be another one worth doing. Super high challenge as well. Might as well do some crazy random fights. Well, I've got to take his shield off, man. Keep forgetting that. I guess you're disabled. Nice job, Cloud. 55 JP as well. Fantastic. Ah, Choco Isuna, really? Okay. Yeah, Cloud, we might need equip shield on you or something too, pal.
In gossamer winged spirits thrall, frolic now betwixt time's halls. Sleep! I'll put you in your place.
And you missed. Alright, poach this guy down. Black chocobos are lethal, man. You just gotta be careful. Gotta watch out. Alright, lower is brave. Let's go, guys. Alright, nice job. Good hit. Should be the last time we have to lower his brave. Should be. We'll see what it looks like after this fight. I don't know exactly how much it lowers. Come on, a 30% chance, bro. Nice hit. Poach. You bet. Chicken's running around and we got this guy is the final casualty. Bam. He's doing some work with that pole, man. Alex with the MVP. Of course. Alright, so he has exactly 10 brave. Absolutely perfect. Oh, Bull Demon got a bunch of holes put in him with blunt object. Alright, so poachers then. Here we go. The rare wild boar that does not appear in any fight in the game gives you the Falling Star bag. So it's the only way to get this item. It's got 20 physical attack power, which is actually pretty insane. But the damage will vary greatly. So it's unreliable at best. But it's a one-of-a-kind option. And given we like rare items here, we got another one. Got another one.
Is there...
So if you like rare items as well, and maybe you're having some fun here tonight, one of the 26 watching, smash the like button.
What?
You can both help out the channel and celebrate rare items. Let's go. All right. Master Mystic. Fantastic. DZ, you set that last one out. Mr. Jones. That's right. You're going to get a couple of job level ups as an orator with JP boost. Cloud. 766. Finishing touch. It's definitely what you want. Black Mage. Really, Chemist? Man, we would have to make him a Chemist. But you want to get Swift Spell with him for sure.
Me?
What else do we got? Beowulf. With 10 Braves. So now we no longer have to turn him into a chicken. Let's get him JP boost. But first and foremost, we got a crazy fight on our hands.
Looking for after all in particular.
That I'm excited to show you guys actually. Especially for those of you that have no clue what I continue to reference here.
Need something?
So we're going to evoke this fight, but let me take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna evoke a insane fight that honestly we might not even win, to be completely honest. It's that insane. It really is. So be right back shortly. One moment. In fact, while I'm gone, why don't you guys enjoy a little something made by our very own Mr. LNXY. Mute that game audio.
rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows.
Alright, and back we be. So yeah, that was a little construct by LNXY. And we'll call it the theme song of the channel. Why not? Or maybe I completely did it incorrectly and you guys didn't hear anything. That's a possibility as well. You know, big time pro streamer here, right? Okay. Alright, cool. Well, at least it worked as intended. Alright, let's see if we get the fight. 20% chance, as Jones said. Yeah, this isn't right. Like, this isn't where you spawn for this fight, man. Thieves, huh? An oracle. Interesting. And a red chocobo, too. Our nemesis. Level 52. Oh, boy.
Here I go.
We got Jones as an orator.
For victory.
No, let's not start you up there, Jones.
You have my strength.
That chocobo is gonna give me some serious problems.
All right.
Count me in.
This should work.
don't have anybody with like martial arts revive. If we do this, it's kind of risky with that red chocobo.
Onward. No turning back.
Let's try this. Might be a tough fight, actually. But you know, adversity is what we're all about here, I suppose. More like conquering adversity. Nice job. Start things off with a bang here. Let's go, Alex. Bam. All right, one shot. Good job. All right, so watch out for the female thief with the steel heart. I'm sure she's got it. Air knife, black garb, thief hats. Not to mention the cloak. All right, Jones, so we just need a couple of hits with you, man. But, like, your damage is just so nerfed without that insane spear. Let's go for it anyways. Nice, coming down right before he goes. Watch out for the red chocobo. 244 damage. My goodness, man. There's definitely a reason I was a little skeptical about this fight. Alright, so you go down. Nah, never mind. Alright, Jones coming down. Finishing touch. Let's get something impactful. How about just instant KO or petrify? Stop. Definitely take it. Alright, we got to get this this red chocobo nerfed. So, like, disable 75% is pretty good. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Nice job. That's huge.
I'm not dead yet.
Good job.
I got this.
All right, Cloud. What do you say, buddy? Okay, so after the Oracle plot, you got the red chocobo going. Who else we got? He's got 390. I don't like this thief here, so let's see if we can get a little finishing touch on her. All right, Jones, I need you to make an action every single turn here, buddy. How about that? This guy is going to try to kill Cloud. No, never mind. He knows he can't. Finishing touch. One of his best skills, man. It's either stop KO or stone, and it KOs her. One shot. How about that, huh? Keep harassing this red chocobo. He's got disable. Let's put him to sleep. job, Beowulf. Slowing you down. Bam. Cross slash. Jones, shoot him. Good job. Bam. Cloak evasion.
Spirits.
All I know is the spot that we spawned in at the fight is not the battle I'm thinking of. Now there very well may be another fight here that. But the one I'm thinking of, the crazy one I'm thinking of, is from Zaland on down.
I'm up.
It's a big hit there, Jones. Oh my goodness. Actually, how about you bring her back, huh? Thought spoiling it doesn't have. Oh yeah, many big creatures. Yep. Mr. Jones, the mediator, with the MVP bid.
I feel empty.
Well, that's good. Did you at least get a job level up? You did. Okay. Just a couple more away. Just 2 away till the bard is unlocked. Mimic Darlavon's fine. It's actually pretty good. Okay. Cloud. Me. Doing damage based on one's own HP loss. Let's go. Finishing touch is such a good skill. We can definitely keep trying it. We're just trying to learn some skills anyways. Like DZ as a dancer is kind of crippling, but he's almost there.
What?
My clanner's going to master out the orator class. Alright, more chocobos. Same basic fight, except for the Oracle has been replaced with Exploder. Alright, watch out for the Master Exploder.
I can do this.
You have my strength. Sure thing.
My strength is yours.
My strength is yours.
My time to shine.
Experience some Mandela effect experience. Oh no, man. I did it in my PS1 run. So it's definitely fresh. Somewhat fresh anyways. It might not simply not be in this. I mean, that's completely feasible. It's possible that they removed it because they probably saw it as imbalanced. Which, really, in a lot of ways, it is. You stumble across that and you're not ready for it, you will get absolutely smoked. I want you to be able to act every single turn, Beowulf. In fact, let's get you a JP boost.
At the ready.
Is it the Berenstain Bears or the Berenstain Bears? That's the question. I think I remember the Berenstain Bears, but man, maybe I don't remember. Alright, here he comes. Choco Meteor. No, never mind. Can we get finishing touch off? We can. Well, that's bad news for you there, thief. One hit KO. Love to see it. 194. That's a big hit. All right, Beowulf. Same thing here again. Steep off this red chocobo. Want some sleep. Now let's disable him. It's more effective. 96%, man. And he missed. Of course he did. Of course. How could we be so lucky? This will surely prompt him to the back corner to take out the dancer. Come on up. Come on up. Good boy. Where's that black chocobo? I think we're probably okay still. Yeah. Jones levels up in face. As an order. But a level up nonetheless. And let's try it again at 96%. What do you say? Wow. Incredible.
All right.
You got any vertical limit on this? You don't. Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. That's what I remember as well. Because starting the fight over on this corner is not where that fight is. It's on the other side where we were doing it. Maybe it's just not in this game. You know, maybe they removed it. It could very well be. Because we tried that one fight. How many times did we try it? Like, many, many different times. And we always got the same fight pretty much. A little bit of variance, but for the most part, the same fight, right? So it could just be removed, which is a possibility. And, you know, that's fine. If nobody is able to, like, say with this new installment of the game that it is indeed there, then it just simply might not be, you know?
I got this.
Nice job, Beowulf. See, this is why we want him in the deep dungeon. Right there, so he can, you know, just debuff units. It's gonna be so useful. So much more useful than Rafa.
Now then.
No, get enter from the north, Zalent. Yeah, yeah, I definitely remember enter from the north. But that's mainly based on
What to do?
where your party spawns in from. Featherweave cloak. Take that. Right, Chocobo coming up. Parried. Bam.
Right.
Cloud level up. Jones, how are you doing? Level 3, almost level 4. Okay. And that's what I would have expected, because everything else is the same, right? Maybe it's just we're getting real unlucky. That's certainly a possibility. I mean, we're missing that 96% chance and stuff, right? And you just got countered. Immediate Choco Cure. Immediate. Nah, you're all good, man. Not a problem.
That too.
Put in the troll in the T in tactics for sure, man. Absolutely. This game definitely trolls you. It's like the sole purpose of this game sometimes. Is 99%, huh? Well, it's not 100, so. That's a pretty heavy counter there. Bam.
Nothing to waste.
All right, not a bad showing, guys. All right, so Jones is almost there. I think the Dancer has what she needs. Beowulf is continuing down his skill set.
I feel empty.
And, yeah, Cloud's becoming more useful. The finishing touch. Definitely a useful skill to learn. So how we looking, Cloud? You had a pretty good showing, so 1,000 JP, okay. We could learn something like Omni... Well, no, never mind. We can't learn Omni Slash. Target's HP loss. Got Meteor Rain. It's got really good range. Let's go Meteor Rain. I'm okay with that. Jones, let's see.
May I help you?
You're level 4, you're almost there. Almost. DZ's got 949, perfect. So let's give him Fly. Bam. And then move him off the Dancer class. Probably back onto his final job, the Black Mage.
Stopping me now.
There you go, a Black Mage that can fly. Kind of a glass cannon at 229, though. Mike with 513. Let's see, what else can we have? Condemn. Let's do the ones that lower Brave, lower Faith. Insult is Berserk, Condemn.
May I help you?
One more fight for you, Jones, and then Beowulf. How about you? 452. So what can we do here? We got, I mean, like Petrify would be like Break. Fantastic. Confuse is fun. Berserk. I mean, Faith. Faith is an interesting one as well, given it casts immediately. Let's go Faith. And then Siphon. Learn a few more skills for him there, and then I mean, I'm feeling good about being able to tackle the deep dungeon.
All right. Me?
Cyclone, Aura Blast, Shockwave. Got nothing learned for that skill set. Steel Hearts. So see if we can keep trying to get it. If not, whatever. Not a problem. All right, so Kleiner.
Of course.
Yes, Jones. Yes. Got Cloud as a chemist.
Sure thing.
My strength is yours.
My strength is yours. DZ's pretty good. Pretty well off. Let's go with Alex.
Ready as ever.
So we have some fighter that can raise out there. Beowulf just adding value, man. Put away.
No time to waste.
Looking for one more job level up for Jones.
Right.
Just one more. A Cloud, you simply just need one. Yeah, so he needs 94 JP. Right, Dragonheart in face.
What to do?
Nice shot. Jones. Nice shot.
I got this.
Cloud with the air knife. Bam. He's countered. Not a big deal. And this Chocobo just simply cannot resist, can he? Of course not. Go to sleep there, big bird. Job, Alex. Gonna poach him out. Nice job, Mike Kleiner. Right, need a job level up. Jones, get it. That's a level up. The right kind of level up I was looking for. Right, there's a job level up for Cloud. Fantastic. Jones. Okay, one more action for you, Jones. All right, there it is. Fantastic. And we got Pookie Bear. How are things going? Good, man. We are rocking and rolling here, buddy. We're getting ready for the deep dungeon. I'm lowering Brave. We're going to use Beowulf instead, so I've got an effort to lower his Brave. Got to learn a few skills with him, so we've just been doing random fights. We're basically all up until the final battle gauntlets of the game. But of course, when you get there, then you can open up the deep dungeon, and we intend to do that. So we got Beowulf. He's at 10 Brave.
I feel empty.
He feels empty after every battle. But that's all right. He's going to be more useful than Rafa, I do feel, as it relates to lending service to the team in the deep dungeon.
All right then.
So I'm just trying to learn a few skills while these guys level up. And,
Fine.
you know, their Brave gets lowered and all that good stuff. And then we'll get into our endgame deep dungeon classes and loadouts. And then we'll make it happen. Jones can get equipped guns. Sounds fun. Let's do it. But most importantly, now he's got the Bard, right? We want to get move +3 for Jones. So
rise to the challenge.
I hope you got your singing voice ready there, Jones. Can increase speed. I mean, that's actually pretty good, dude. Let's do it. Right, who's gonna sell me a harp?
Greeting ought catch your eye.
I guess. Yeah, let's give him the speed bag instead.
Me.
13 speed is a nice sum of speed for a single unit. Okay, good. Beowulf, what do you got? 412. So confuse is fun. Break is also good. We'll grab that.
Me?
Cloud Chemist, change your job to a black mage now.
No sweat.
Not to mention, I'm trying to get this rare fight at Balias Tour, but it's not showing up. Done this like 15 times. Here we go. So you'll notice something a little bit different here, huh? We got a guest King Behemoth and a guest Black Chocobo. And why? You're probably wondering. Well, take a look at this. Look at this just block of units we have to face, including all kinds of dragons, okay? We have a Dark Behemoth. These guys are all level 61 too, so they outlevel us by 10 to 15 levels. Got a regular Hydra. Regular Behemoth. Yeah, man, this is the fight. This is what I'm talking about. So it is here. Red Dragon is a good poach. We'll definitely want that. Okay, so now I have to shake everything up again. But, yeah. This is the big fight. This is the big show. Yeah, so, welcome to the big show here, friends. So, we gotta do it as if we're gonna lose. We have to put our best team forth, frankly. So, Alex is our poacher. So, obviously, you're out there, Alex. By default, I think your hero is just fine where he's at. We go for the poach. This guy is the highest priority poach. And then next up is you. Yeah, this is going to get crazy. Like, this is an absolutely insane fight. It really is. So, Jones, you got to go back to the goon, man.
I will give
Obviously. Double hand. Bracers, we're just all in on it.
For victory.
DZ is ready to go.
Wise choice.
Okay. Ramza. Samurai martial arts. I think for the most part he's good to go too, and then we do need the services of Mike Kleiner. I mean, I don't dislike this skill set. White magic, most importantly. Thief cap, luminous robe, Hermes shoes, glacial gun. Got plenty of martial arts to keep his MP reserves high. So I actually think he's good too. Let's go.
No turning back.
All right, boys, here we go. Like, the amount of HP the enemy has on the field right now is absolutely insane. These are the strongest, like, monsters in the game that you'll face. $628 on this Dark Behemoth. We basically want to try to poach as many of these units as possible. But this guy right here has to be the top priority poach. Either that or we try to tame him and then make sure that we get the rare drop with the poach. I think that's probably what we should do if we can do it, but he's got the Tri-Flame attack, which is insanely powerful. Although you want to poach, you want the common and the rare drop for this guy. Probably not a smart move. All right, so when are you going 13 slot? Yeah, what's up, Tech Rabbit? Good to see you, man. Right, Red Dragon's got to work his way around. I'm okay with that. This guy. Watch the power of this attack. Now, if it hits you, you are toast. Doesn't always hit you. It's a lot like Rafa's skill set, where it's going to hit random spaces up to 3 times. Okay? So he missed, and that's lucky for us. Because those usually do a tremendous amount of damage. Like a scary amount of damage. So I take that, Chocobo. And then, you know, like, no big deal. Just a casual, 650 HP Behemoth. Ice Breath hitting Jones for 342. All right, 109. Dragonheart, good. That's what we wanted. $340. It's going to lead to a pretty reasonably easy poach. Though this guy's in the 3 slot, he's going to do combat with them for sure. So why don't we just do something a little more basic? Like take out this bird before he heals everybody. I guess the black chocobo can get hooked up. He should help me out. Should. Alright, here we go. Behemoth v Dragon. The fight that always needed to happen. Boom. Dragon does not like that too much, does he? Alright, Jones, what do we got? 567. A massive hit. How about this? 352. So the blue dragon, the poach, I mean, I think it's like a, what is it? It's like a rare dancer cloth, I think. Not interested. Take him out. Alright, Black Chocobo, do your thing. Let's go. Good job. And we got Alan XY in the house. Says, let's go Chobabo Bros. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate you, man. You're gonna have to check out the stream intro, my man. I think you'll probably like it. Chobabo Bros, yeah. Well, we got some pretty insane fights on our hands right now, for sure. Red Dragon coming around the bend. Another priority poach target. These guys just kind of file their way down. And watch out for this guy. Okay, so pretty good chance of hitting one of our units. We got re-raise on the one. Black Chocobo. Oh, wow, we get really lucky. What does the tame look like? 33%, man. I mean, it's not bad. Nice, we got him. Fantastic. Unlikely, risky, but fantastic. All right. Let's drop down some flare. Jones. 7 slot, 8 slot, 9 slots. Hopefully you can get down quick. No, you're not going to get down quick enough, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. How about that? Alright, nice job. Let's just see what it does. Alex, how much is it doing? Not nearly enough. That red dragon is terrifyingly strong. In fact, should you die, we're not going to be looking good. So I think we got to get up in there and try to entice them maybe a little bit. Because what is this exactly? It's down 2.5, so... .306 just scorches them in one hit. Alright, nice job. We're gonna shake that one off. 883 damage? 999? What? The heck is going on? My goodness, dude. So that King Behemoth is the real deal. Or, excuse me, that Dark Behemoth is the real deal. Just in case you were wondering, he is. Alright, so our healer, like, I don't want this guy to expire. I still got plenty of time, but it does kind of divide up my forces a little bit. You've got to get off of this plane where nobody can revive you, though. We were real exposed. Can we maybe, just maybe? Nice, we got it. Sleep spell on the dragon. And we told you. 35% chance. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Let's go with it. We need a chakra anyways from Jones. Alright, nice poach. Alex. It's just in the lion's den here. Let's get it. Nice job. We got the toad. Fantastic. Alright, so you're relatively safe right there. But we got this dark behemoth coming in, man. Let's see what he does. Ramza does have Shirodori on. So let's see. 6% for 883 damage. My goodness, man. And of course he gets the hit at 6%. Of course he does. Yes, you are able to poach a toad. You bet. But, you know, does that surprise anybody? It doesn't surprise me. I've learned to just not be surprised anymore. Less than 10% hit chance. And, you know, he gets it, of course. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find a way to poach that red dragon. Let's see what Holy does to him. 116, not even close to enough. So let's angle this way to get the Arise on Ramza. 215 times 2. The counter is nullified. Flare, bam. Alright, nice explosion. This guy's going up. He's going to wake the dragon up, man. Do you know what happens when you wake the sleeping dragon, bro? What are we doing? Frog's playing a little scared. Dragon's coming in the 6 slots, which is kind of scary. I need Alex to get back around and poach him. Get a rare gun from him, potentially. Okay, so back he goes. Alex, get it. Then gets countered. Just completely eliminated. Okay, so good thing we did that chakra on him. We got a crystal on the field. Let's see. Let's toad you so you don't do anything stupid. He's going for the crystal. 608. It's like, yeah, just a casual 618 HP back. You know, no big deal. We need our boy Alex back up now. He's the guy with the poach. Here we go. 4%. Wow. Okay. He's going in the 6th slot. He's going to kill the dragon too, because that's just what he's going to do, right? 999 damage by Jones? Holy crap, Jones. You're a madman, brother. Let's do it. He'll still be ours. Not worried about it. I don't want him killing that dragon. I want Alex to kill him. Alright, coming back. Let's go, Alex. From the dead you arise. Good job. Alright, now poach him. Bam. Alright, good poach. Rare poach? No, just regular poach. It's fine. It's fine. This guy goes for the aggression. 6%. Missed. Again. All kinds of stuff popping out on the field now. So let's go ahead and let's bring this guy back. Welcome back. Alright, he's weak, so he's just gonna fly away, which is fine. Let's get you back in the fray. What do you say?
I will prevail.
Job. First song in your intro. Yeah, so that's called We're Going Down by a band called Cloud Kicker. It's an awesome song, man. It's been out for a very long time. I've been listening to that one for, man, like 15 plus years probably. We're going down, Cloud Kicker. That is the song. And it absolutely bangs. Somebody, like, increase the speed of Alex, man. You're supposed to be our fast guy. That toad is getting poached. Just a matter of time. Feeling sleepy there, Froggy. Nice job. Jones is hitting for 999, dude. This guy's a madman. Like, somebody stop his reign of terror.
Would you?
Yeah, we're not only having frog legs, man. We're having the whole darn pond. So that's how that one's done, folks. But what a crazy fight that is, huh? I'm glad I got to show that to you, because that one's tough, man. If you stumble across that and you're not ready for it, kiss your run goodbye. I hope you saved it. Now we have the unique opportunity to poach this guy either for rare gear, for his rare gear, or his basic gear. Both of them are very good and very, like, they're definitely something that you want. I almost think we start things off by going for the rare. And that's, of course, the reason I recruited Bormos here, because I wanted him to create one of these. Alright, so, Mike Kleiner, you had a great showing. Got some real key stuff. Doom Insults. Let's go with Condemn.
Yeah?
Just straight up death, yes. Small percent chance, but it can happen. Jones, obviously just a monster. Ramza had a really good showing. Basically battled Dark Behemoth. Still needs more JP. Alex is just doing Alex stuff. Okay. At least we know the rare battle is there now, even if it took 10 years. I mean, it literally did take 10 years, right? Just got a few more to go, and then I think we're good. Yeah, I was starting to think it wasn't in the game either, to be honest. I mean, we did this exact fight like 20 times, at least. And nothing. But you can get it as early as Chapter 4. So as soon as Chapter 4 starts, right? You can get that fight. Okay, so Cloud, Black Mage, yes. Gotta work on you. Beowulf. Templar, yeah, still gotta work on you, pal.
My strength is yours.
My strength is yours.
Onward.
Yeah, we'll have to change Jones to a part again. Before this, we want to disable you. Nice 95% chance. Fantastic. %17% chance to hit. That ain't bad. Ah, but of course. Stupid black chocobo.
By Bale.
Turn to stone. Wasting my time.
I will prevail.
Wasting my time. Dude, are you serious? 88%? Let's go, game. Come on now. Just work with me here. Like, I get it. It misses once. Fine. Cool. Like, yeah, 88%. It's not 100. I get it. But twice in a row? Come on now. Let's do it the old-fashioned way, I suppose. And you gotta watch out for him if you're trying to poach him, because he will counter you and kill you in one hit. So that's what I'm trying to avoid. Alright. I'm good with either rare or common. We get the common, completely fine, a super, super impactful item.
Forward.
Like, absolutely fantastic item.
How will you take this?
Man, Beowulf just missing left and right.
No turning back.
Yeah, get out of here with that. Garbage.
Now then.
Alright, Black Mage job level up that's enough. I think so. It is. Okay, fantastic. Alright, so Alex, finish this one off for me, or Beowulf. Somebody who's capable. Bam. Man, Beowulf is like completely and incredibly weak on the physical attack. It's kind of crazy. He's got 11 physical attack, but he only hits for... It seems weird to me. I'm okay with it. His purpose is to debuff, of course, but just seems really, really weak.
Wait to me.
But strong enough. Bam. Nice job.
Where to?
Gotta remember he's not a soldier right now.
I will prevail.
I'm not dead yet.
My goodness.
Still die.
All right, there we go. Finally. Yeah, we're gonna get that lifting done right now for sure. Got 10 big ones coming your way because of our boy Alan XY.
I feel empty.
Thanks again, Alan. All right, so you.
Me? No sweat.
1,000. That's the key for him. But before we do that, let's go ahead and let's get into Warjilla's Poacher's Den.
What do you need?
And why do you want to poach the Greater Hydra? Well, you get this. Septime Sens. Haste also grants invisibility. Raises magic attack power and grants haste. It's absolutely vital and essential for your mages. And then we also have the Sortilege. Protect and Shell.
Oh,
that's the red dragon, right? But the Septime Sens is the best perfume in the game. Gives you auto haste. Absolutely insane, dude. Got a couple more of these blood swords as well. I suppose we can take those.
This is what this.
I'm a wizard rod, sure. Float and reflect, I mean. Have 10 different items produced at a poacher's den that cannot be purchased in a normal shop. Fantastic.
Is that all? Thing?
Don't got dumbbells, but I'll do push-ups. All right, well, let's do them together. So, any donation does get you 10 dumbbell presses. I've got 50 pounds set up back there. Well, 2 50-pound dumbbells, so effectively 100 pounds. And any donation of any kind, like Ellen did a little while ago, will get you 10. We like to have fun and stay fit right here in the channel, so let's do it. Feel free to do them with me or do push-ups, do wall push-ups, do whatever you got to do. Do them with me. I like to try to help everybody stay fit in the ways that I can. And boom, there we go. Quick 10 spot. Man, them dumbbell presses really get the blood pumping. Feels good. Okay, so Septime Sens. I mean, I hope we get that fight again before we're done shaping our team here, because fantastic. All right. So what else do we have? We're gonna make Jones Bard.
I shall enjoy this.
Can sing, has martial arts, double hand with Little bag is kind of funny.
Was there something?
What is it? Fine? Hmm?
Alright, so you got all the orator skills. You need White Mage, Mystic, Orator.
A new look.
Let's move you back to the Time Mage. Just to round you out. Mike's looking good. A really all-around, well-rounded support unit, right? Does it all. Does what we need him to. Let's go with Speechcraft to continue to build up the brave and faith of our characters. DZ can sit on the bench. Let's go. So let's go Jones, Cloud, Beowulf, Mike. Then, depending on composition of enemy force, Ramza, Alex, or DZ.
Yes?
Ramza still needs to learn these samurai skills. Guess Alex is level 55. I don't know, we'll figure it out. By the way, we got the Septimeson. It's absolutely fantastic. Wonder, are you able to turn a profit from selling poached stuff? I think so. I think so. Because I think they sell it to you as long as you poach the right, monster. They sell it to you for half of what they sell it in the shop, I think.
You have my strength.
So by that alone, yeah, you should be able to turn a profit.
Sure thing.
And if you poach everything, right, you think you'd be able to make a maybe a little decent chunk of change, maybe. Maybe not, maybe.
Here I go.
It's time.
All right, Jones is off. Have a good night, crew. See you later, Jones. Thanks for being here, man. Have a good night, buddy. It's the trajectory for this playthrough. Well, the way I see it is, well, we're gonna do let's see, so it's 11. Yeah, we're gonna do some deep dungeon diving tonight, and then it's endgame. So at the absolute most, 2 more streams, but most likely maybe even 1 more stream. It depends how far we can get in the deep dungeon. That's what it depends on.
I've got work to do.
And we got Brooke in the house. Yo, work sucked. You know what? Wish I was just chilling with the stream. Yeah, it definitely happens, man. Or, not man, but you know what I mean. It definitely happens. Work can grind out sometimes, and oftentimes there's so many other things to be doing than working, but, sometimes we're called to work, and there's a reason for that, of course. Pays the bills, right? Definitely work too much. If you don't mind me asking, oh, healthcare, okay, yeah. I was about to ask what you do for a living. Yeah, healthcare. It's a busy field, man. Lots of people always needing assistance with a variety of things. Alright, Beowulf, just calm it down, pal. That's right, why did I cast Golem? Can't hit my own guys now. That's a beautiful voice there, Jones. Alright, good job.
Over in a flash.
Man, 6 a.m. to 11 p.m.? Holy crap. You serious? That is an insane shift. How do they expect you to, like, well, how do you even, like, get anything done in life? How do you do, like, laundry? You know what I mean? How do you, like, make your own meals? Like, how do you do anything? Yeah, totally for real, yeah. How do you, like, have time to, like, go to a gym or, like, do anything? You know what I mean? Like, that's literally all day. And then when you're done, I'm sure you're exhausted and just ready for sleep or chill or whatever. And it's just 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. is absolutely insane. I sure hope you are excuse me, I sure hope you're making a good amount of money for that. My goodness, that is crazy. It really is.
No time to waste.
Well, somebody had to study your work ethic, Brooke. That is impressive stuff, and just try not to burn yourself out, right? Take some time off every once in a while, if you can manage to do so.
By Bale.
Side note, don't work with your wife. Mrs. XY was an MD. You stole her. Come formulate for ya. Gotta do it again tomorrow? Oh, man. My goodness. Sounds like Alex helps you out a lot, which is fantastic. Like that's wonderful to hear. Good job, Alex. You keep it up, brother. Eight. Can I get the stone on this guy? Like, just don't like you, man. Turn to stone.
I'll be fine. Probably.
Yeah, do this. Yeah, you ain't hitting me, man. Of course, man. Absolutely. Sometimes it's all about, like, who can you help, whose life can you make just a little bit easier, right? Especially for people that are, you know, that you're with, or you family, you know, friends, whatever, right? So it's the little things, man. It's the little things that count. Like, I work a lot too, but I don't work that much. I'd probably be driven insane. Or, like you said, just never sleep. It's another possibility. Wouldn't be able to do this, that's for sure. See how good this bard is? He's raising everybody. Well, he has a chance to raise everybody's speed whenever he sings, which is pretty crazy. Knowing how good speed is, right?
Spirits.
The golem's still there, of course. Need you to act in every single turn, Cloud. Let's go. Missed. Let's preach self. Let's go. Good job. Thoughts on next playthrough title? Ugh, that is a good one, man. That's a good question. Got a couple people asking for Dark Deity 2. I was thinking about that, right? It's a tactical RPG, kind of like this. It's a different style of game. I mean, it's kind of like this. We did it once for Turn-Based Thursday Fest earlier this year. I think it was back in like July. Played one of those nights and had a blast with it, actually. And I think the people that were there really enjoyed it. So I was thinking about that one. I like the idea of a live stream is something that's a little longer-winded, more story-based. I think it's a perfect time to kind of get through a game like that, because I do like really enjoy games like this. It's just like, how do you make a video? How do I make a video of, you know, like this gameplay here, when we're just trying to like lower down Beowulf's Brave and learn some skills and stuff, right? How do we do it? But I'm also wide open if somebody has a game that you think I should really take a look at that would be good for, you know, a streaming series. I would definitely be open to hearing what you guys have to say. You guys got a good eye for games for sure, so. But Dark Deity 2 definitely on the short list.
No, then.
All right, Cloud. Can we just get you what you need here, pal? What do you say? Can you just get what you need? Jones, just keep singing. All right, 660, so almost. He actually might even be viable in the Dark Dungeon, the Deep Dungeon, MIDLIGHT'S Deep, whatever they're calling it in this one. Used to be called the Deep Dungeon. Alright, so yeah, what we're gonna have to do now is we have to pull out the stops because the wizard got killed. Wait, Jones, you probably got martial arts, right? Yeah, you do. Okay. Never mind. We're good. Jones is just gonna have to stop singing for a moment. 7 and 2. You guys are gonna have to vacate. But let's do it.
I'm up.
Oh, never mind. He's got Phoenix down as well.
We can win this.
That's right. Bring down the meteor, the cleansing meteor. Bam. Nice hit. Great hit. All right, Cloud. Phoenix down. Let's go. At 790, so he's almost there. How about you kill that punk so he stops self-destructing. Alright, nice Dragon Spirits. Rousing Melody misses. Beowulf, you need this crystal. Pretty bad. Alright, nice.
A worthy foe.
Hopefully my hours will be a little less with my impending promotion, most likely a new licensing. Well, impending promotion, that's pretty exciting. It's great to hear. I definitely hope it goes good for you. And, you know, you can have like some normalcy. I definitely know what it's like though, like I don't work a schedule like that, but there are times when there's a lot going on, you know, and you just gotta be there, and you gotta be ready to accept that however long I have to work that long to get it done, and, you know, this is what we have to do, and so on and so forth, right? So, but I can't imagine having that as just what happens all the time. That would be insane. Sounds like it is. Hitting for 100 on Jones. That's funny. It's preach self. Miss, of course. Alright. Somebody, what do you say? Take out this guy. We have like no DPS in our team right now. Cloud's a time mage. Jones is a freaking bard. But Cloud's almost there. He's almost got it. Just needs one more action, it looks like. Jones levels up as a bard. Not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Probably not a good thing. Alright, Jones, what do you say you stop singing for a bit and give me a chakra? Does that sound good? Sounds good? Yeah, okay, sounds good. A really, really weak chakra, though. Wow. Was that a weak chakra? Alright, Templar, job level up in face, of course. And Cloud, just one more action. How about a potion? Alright, fantastic. Not a chance, bro. Hitting for 4 with Aura Blast. A whopping 4. But he's ready to catch that staff. Should have come down on his head. Let's just hit it. Oh my goodness.
No time to waste. I'm up.
I mustn't give up.
Yeah, we're not a bunch of quitters here, right? Preach self. There you go. Good job.
I'm ready.
There you go, Jones, with your handbag. All right, so break. Finally. Good job, guys. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty at all. But we got it done.
I feel empty.
And Beowulf feels empty. Still feeling pretty empty. All right, so Cloud.
What?
Job. Learn. Swift spell. And my goodness.
I'll see what I can do.
Change him back to the soldier that we need him to be. Ring of Aptitude. I mean, either that or you just go with Satimson on him. Go Aedo. Shiradora, JP boost. Let's go Swift Spell. An absolutely critical and huge skill for Cloud. It's going to make his sword skills charge quicker, which is good if you think about like finishing touch and things of the like. Got Meteor Rain as well. So we save up for like Omni Slash or Cherry Blossom. Let's go big or go home. We legitimately bullied Beowulf into depression. Are we still the good guys? Are you sure we're the good guys? I mean, we did. We did. We called him a coward. Probably called him weak. We attacked him. Hit him with our sticks. Vengeance. Okay, so one's HP loss. I mean, that's could be useful. We got chicken right here. I mean, bring back the inner chicken, I suppose. I mean, drain could be useful. Berserk. I think chicken has a pretty good use. So let's go chicken. Let's go drain. It's a way to steal some HP if necessary. Confuse is fun. Then we can get vengeance in a little bit, but I think the Templar Beowulf is pretty much ready. Be nice if he had Phoenix down, throw item on as his secondary, but whatever. What can you do? Could get Mimic Darlavan, huh? Yeah, let's do it. Huge fan of that one. So then there was Jones.
Me.
Actually sung his heart out in that last one. +3 movement is about 350 job points away. Okay. Well, what do you guys think? You think we're ready?
Very well.
Be nice to have another Satimson, but maybe we can poach one of those Black Hydras in the deep dungeon itself. Maybe. So depending on team comp, we're gonna or what we're facing, we're gonna have him go either poach or steal. Ramza with the martial arts, double hand, Masamune. Just keep learning samurai skills. Can probably switch you to your metal skill set eventually.
May I help you?
I mean, Jones needs one more fight to learn move +3. I think the first fight of the deep dungeon probably can service that. We got DZ, the Black Mage, with Black Magic, Summon, Dragonheart, Swift Spell, and Fly. Fly is going to be super useful. And we got Mike Kleiner, Time Magic, and Speechcraft. We got to change this to White Magic. Dragonheart, Swift Spell, move 2. Thief Hat, Luminous Robe, Hermes Shoes. I think it's looking pretty good.
Yeah?
And I think Cloud is, like fully usable. Like, he really is. In fact, I could get equipped shields with him. Which I'm going to do. And then once we're good, or maybe we want to try a different build with him, we can throw a shield on him too. He's got Sheer Hadori, so should be okay.
What is it?
And then we got Beowulf, so it'll be Beowulf. We'll have to use him verbatim. So he's going to need on Treasure Hunter. In fact, how about reaction skills? Do you have any that we could use? Parry, can't learn it. Absorb MP might actually be an okay one. I think so. Alright, so your boy's gonna run to the restroom quick. And then we'll pop back in. Or maybe I just go in and get Jones.
Yes?
It's kind of weird bringing Jones into the fight as a bard. We'll see. Let me get run to the restroom quick. We'll get a game plan, and then we will execute. Be right back. All right, and back We be. Alright, so, I've decided to, get Jones move 3. So we'll take one more crack at this. We're gonna get Jones move 3. And then we're gonna just hammer on the deep dungeon. Being able to, retry battles when you don't find the rare item, should you not find it, is a huge benefit to us, for sure.
Of course. You have my strength.
Into the fray, then.
Into the
My
fray,
strength
then.
is yours.
Time for action.
Wise choice.
Yeah, is that a wise choice? Yeah? Look at this cloud. Transparent. Hasted. Not to mention his skills will result very, very quickly. So Meteor Rain, this is a pretty cool one. It's got good range on it. It's got a good area of effect as well. Good damage too. Well, sinuses are doing great. You know what's funny about that, Alex, is like the day after, I was fine again. So it's just like a 1-day thing. I don't know, man. It was weird. Most unfortunate, it happened on the day I was streaming, but you know, it's kind of like, what do you do, right? But yeah, I was like fine the next day. Woke up and I was like, feel good now. That's a cool skill, man. Meteor Rain. I think we probably will use Cloud in the deep dungeon. What do you guys think? I mean, I think if I polled the audience, you'd say yes, for sure. Because Cloud is awesome. Gonna have these guys just beat up on one another. Choco Cure in place, in face, of course. Because the Chocobos just can't resist that, right? Try to raise Cloud's Brave a little bit if possible. So that sheer Hradori hits a little more often. Hey, we got Elizabeth in the house. Hello. Good night, a little late, but here I am in today's stream. Well, welcome on in. It's great to see ya, Elizabeth. Hope you're having a good evening. Hope the weather is nice where you're at. I think last time you said it was really hot where you're at. Well, it's getting cold up here. It's getting cold. Played softball last night. It was actually a pretty nice night to play softball, but it is definitely getting cold, man. You can, like, feel it. You can feel it in the air. Winter is upon us. And I don't like saying that. And I don't say that too lightly. It's definitely not a wishful thought, but it's a thought. More like a realistic thought. But I'm sure somebody in chat can get you caught up on what we've been doing. There's this fellow right here with this white cape on. This guy right here, Beowulf. Well, yeah, maybe we're not the good guys after all. Given what we've been doing to him. We turned him into a chicken. We've been insulting him. Hitting him with sticks. It's not very nice of us. So maybe we're not the good guys. Like Alex was saying, maybe. All right, Cloud. How about get wrecked, Chocobo? Just get wrecked. Get out of here and get wrecked. All right, 789. Jones, you're almost there, dude. So close. 55. He's just got to go more often. Cast haste on him every single turn. He's got Sheer Hidori. He's going to certainly miss him. So you guys just stand back here and beat on each other. And then heal up when necessary and then beat on each other again. Go to sleep. Meteor rain. Bam. Nice job. Mike Kleiner's just a punching bag. It is pretty funny.
How will you take this?
Alright, now he's confused. He's going to use self-destruct. Watch. Oh, poor thing, man. Makes such a sad, like, death rattle. Makes you not want to kill the Chocobos, but it's not the last one we're going to be seeing, that's for sure. Uh, 1009, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Bam. Alright, let's get out of here.
I get this.
No, just killed the chicken too. Cloud, you are an assassin. It's cold-blooded. Alright, fantastic. Had a rare battle, got some rare poaching, bit of story, ready to dive into the deep dungeon, leveling up, gaining job skills, an eventful stream. Yes, MVP bid goes to Cloud the first time. Maybe of many, perhaps.
I feel empty.
And Beowulf feels empty after every battle. It's not always this way, yeah. So he's a wreck, right? He's a wreck. And we did that to him. That was our doing. We did it.
Yes?
All right, I think we're finally ready. Folks, we are finally ready to rock and or roll. Move +3. Let's get it. Jones back to the vaunted and capable Dragoon. Double hand. Let's take this off. Let's go Crystal Mill. Bracers, yeah, just lean all into that. Let's go +3 move. Absolutely fantastic. DZ, you are set up. I like you where you're at.
All right then.
Fine.
Red shoes to add a little bit more move for the fly. Mike Kleiner. Can you learn any more? I mean, 1396, man. That is a lot of JP, brother. Teleport. Do we save up for teleport? Otherwise, I've got Slow Jaw, Float, Gravaga. I'm going to get Slow Jaw and then save up for teleport. Sure. Why not? Jones, he's set. Martial arts and jump. Although singing is, you know, maybe he takes to singing a little bit.
Yes?
He's got move +3. That's what counts. That's what we need for him. Ramza is Aido and martial arts. I think you go with metal. Especially if we're bringing in a white mage. The white mage is capable enough to raise people. And if the white mage isn't capable enough to raise people, then it's not a very good white mage. Alex Corral. Throw can always transition to steal, although I don't really anticipate needing to. Poach is good. In fact, what we can do is we can throw on attack boost and then poach if necessary. I think that's what we do for that one. Then we got Cloud. In fact, let's sort these guys by level. We're gonna get some monsters at the top as well, but at least these are all the guys that we're using, right?
What?
Cloud with us, Satimson.
What is it?
Does anybody have on the aptitude ring? I don't think so. And then there was Beowulf. 562 for the Templar. Vengeance is decent. Dispel. Berserk. We'll get Vengeance next. Yeah, so you love the cold. What's your favorite part about? Well, why do you love the cold? Is what I'm asking. I guess I don't dislike the cold. I think the cold's just fine. Do we do something crazy with Beowulf and move him to Bard Song as a secondary? I think so. I think that's what we do.
Yes.
All right, I think we're good, folks. So let's do it. Right, so from Port City, Wargilis, we're deep into Chapter 4. We're about to head to MIDLIGHT'S, the completely optional endgame mega dungeon with 10 floors. It's dark. There's a lot of, I guess, tough monsters to find and fights. There's a bunch of rare loot to find as well, and that's what we're going to try to do here today. So there are 10 floors. You have to find the exit in each floor. And there are usually 4 things to find that are rare. Now, for our party here today, we've got Beowulf at 10 brave, the lowest it can possibly get without turning into a bird, right? And he's going to be the guy that finds the treasure for us. We do have the treasure hunter movement skill applied, which is essential in finding rare gear. So let's begin. Let's pop on over to MIDLIGHT'S and let's go. First stage is NOISSIM, or if you look at it backwards, mission. Okay? Let's do it. So popping on in, formation, place up to 5 units. I mean, So you can see it's dark, right? Very, very dark. And what you actually have to do is when you kill units, when they spawn a not a box, but a let's see, Geomancy Sandstorm, interesting. But the more units that are dead on the field, the brighter it actually gets. And then we actually have to find an exit as well. So, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be fun. Let's spelunk. We're spelunking here today. So, Beowulf.
All right.
Let's put you out there. You're facing this way. Okay, so we must be going this way. Okay, got it. I think we can probably throw in Cloud, sure.
Sure thing.
I mean, he's all about it. He said sure thing. We certainly want some white magic.
Of course.
In case anything should happen. Obviously, we don't know what we're going up against. I don't really anticipate having to poach anything this early.
Right.
So let's go with Ramza.
Ready as ever.
Let's go with Alex, and let's go.
No turning back.
Cool, it's so much better. I can always add layers despite running hot. There's only so many I can remove before people start calling the police. That's 100% true. It is easier to add layers than remove them. Alright, so what are we looking at exactly? Well, obviously it's dark, right? It is very, very dark. And what we have to do is kind of navigate this darkness. We have a knight, rune blade, crystal sets, luminous robe. We have bombs, we have goblins, we have kitty cats. Okay? And somewhere in this darkness, well, at 4 locations in this darkness, there are rare finds that Beowulf is going to find for us. But there are also, well, in 1 or 2 locations, there's also an exit to the next floor. And you have to find the exit. And then when you win the fight, the next step will be available for you, okay? So you have to find the exit and then hopefully find the rare gear as well. We're going to try to do it all right here. So let's go. So, first and foremost, conventional knowledge would suggest that right here is a rare find. So we're going to try to get there with, of course, Beowulf. So let's go and, of course, let's fight as we go. Might as well have Beowulf sing some songs, man. Poor Ramza, so slow. Well, get fast, man. Let's go. All right, Cloud. And as you're going through it, if you hit a trap, that's actually where, usually where something is to find. And of course, there's a common find, there's a rare find. We're after the rare find, of course. That's why we spent the amount of time lowering the brave of Beowulf. So Beowulf, get it, man. Find it. Let's go. All right, so he finds a blaze gun. How about that? Absolutely fantastic. So that is, of course, a rare find. That is good. That's what you want to see. Do believe there's another one right here. You can always check it by sending a unit that doesn't have move find item there. And there might be a trap that will hurt you and do something to you. I'm good on that. I've navigated these first few levels quite a few times. So we should be alright. You can kind of see the expanse, right? Lots of units. Things go up and down. It's windy.
I shall go.
That's a good little buff there, Beowulf. Good job. Can actually get the meteor cast off. I mean, yeah. Bunch of meteors coming that guy's way. Meteor rain. Let's see it. Cloud. Bam. Nice hit. And meteor. An ultimate spell. Big hits.
Forward.
Alright, so Beowulf, we gotta go here, I think. Bam, we found an elixir, which is... It is a rare find. Usually it's Phoenix down if it's not a rare find. Okay? So again, we are 2 for 2 so far, which is terrific. What you want to see? And up comes Kitty Cat. A fierce Kitty Cat. Bam. Missed. Alright, so we want these guys to start turning into a form that is not physical. A non-physical form. To light the path, to light the way. Man, nice. Bard skills, actually pretty good. Bam. Get wrecked, kitty cat. Alright, so Beowulf, you want to, like, take your turn a little quicker here, pal? Well, he's already got haste, of course. Can't even cast Holy. Well, let's cure you then. Should probably give him the Germanos boots, to be honest. Realms is not doing anything with that Ultima spell. Looks like Brooke's heading out. See you later, Brooke. Best of luck at work tomorrow. Hope it goes quickly for ya. Stopped him. Rousing melody again. Fantastic. Alright, so Beowulf's got to go. Let's see, it's like right. I think it's like right in here somewhere. think it's right here.
My turn.
Just keep hitting with Tailwind. Yeah, you guys will see. You guys will see how we light things up. I don't want to spoil, didn't want to spoil too much, but you'll see how we actually light things up around here. Ah, I missed. Did I not stick it to the unit? Maybe I didn't. Regardless, let's go ahead and do some more MP. 75 MP. It's a crazy amount of MP to get back from one chakra. Really is.
Alright.
Alright, Cloud. What do you say about this? We're just way outspeeding them. Thanks to Rousing Song. Right? Like we just are.
I shall spare no effort.
Alright, I think it's right here. Alright, Kiyomori, which is the rare find. Okay? That is the rare find. So we're 3 for 3. Beowulf doing good things at that 90% rate. Okay?
Now you're
Man, Cloud's skills are just so cool. He's hard not to use. He really is. Okay, so our last spot is be much easier to determine this when it's lighter out, but I think it's like so. It's like right in here. I think it's like right here. So we've got to start getting Beowulf over that way. So just imagine having to do this all over if we get a non-rare drop, right? Like, that's why you want the lowest brave possible. You really do.
no turning back.
The bomb should actually light stuff up. I totally agree with you.
I got this.
Nice shot, Beowulf. And then as far as like the, so I think an exit is right here. Maybe. Okay, that's not where the exit is. So we got to find the exit too, of course, right?
What to?
I concentrate.
It's Tailwind Beowulf, so we can keep traveling. Got to keep traveling.
Now then.
Okay, so there's this drop off right here, and then there's like this lower part. Yeah, I think it's got to be like right here.
Shed the
That's right. Lower that brave by 50. Crazy, crazy hit there. That's right, get slowed. Okay, so I think the other corner is where the other exit is. Just gotta get there. So all hands on deck, looking for this last exit.
I've got work to do.
I guess he's sleeping. He looks peaceful. We'll keep him sleeping. Alright, let's see if we can get it. No Phoenix down. Come on now. Alright, nice. We found another gun, dude. Fantastic. So we got two, like, fantastic guns in this one. That is our third glacial gun. So I think it's right here. It is not. Okay. The search for the exit continues. It's gotta be down here somewhere.
I got this.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, where's the exit now, guys? Found all the treasures, which is great. It's a great first step. Hope you light things up a little bit, game. What do you say? We got so much speed that the time counters aren't really ticking down. Not a bad problem to have, but we do have to find the exit.
I will prevail.
Alright, so there's a crystal. Okay, so that's what you need. That's what lights it up. That is the key. That is the trick, the crystal. Now, it is not obvious exactly where the exit is. Like, it doesn't show up. It's not like a graphic on the map or anything. But I'm sure it's down here. I believe it's down here somewhere. And all you have to do is move on the spot and end your turn. And your character will find it.
Where to?
I got this.
This is always like the pain about the deep dungeon. Finding the exit.
Come on.
I'm up.
Now then.
Okay, so what are we missing here exactly?
I got this.
Like, there's something that pops up and says, you have found a passageway. Looks like it goes deeper. Something like that. They should just give it to you, to be honest. I was pretty sure it was down here somewhere. I could be wrong.
I shall spare no effort.
Found all the treasures.
I got this.
There we go. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Fantastic.
I'm up.
Right, so once you do that, just take them out. And as the Foo Fighters say, one done, done, and on to the next. Right, so map 1 is done.
I feel empty.
Beowulf still feeling empty. Of course. I don't know, he looks like a pretty spirited guy singing, right? Absolutely he does. Right, yeah, thanks for bearing with me. I'm trying to do like a little VOD series. I'm sure some people would like to see the deep dungeon treasure spot, so I'm trying to do a little VOD series on this. He's singing the blues. Yeah, he probably is. So let me, let's get, let's check the team quick. Let's get set up. Another 1100 for Time Mage. Nice. Still not anywhere close to teleport or anything like that, though. Beowulf, let's throw on the Germanos boots. We can artificially raise his speed. Help him navigate a little further. Cloud. 1200. Nice. Can learn Omni Slash. Fantastic.
Yes.
Beowulf, let's learn Vengeance. Berserk, sure. Doubt, yeah, sounds good. Alright, nice. And that is about it. Alright, so, moving on. So, a successful campaign. Didn't find anything crazy, but it's only the first map, of course. Alright, so our next target is Termination. Let's go. Alright, so, again, just kind of a dark corner, right? It's hard to tell exactly like, where the enemy is, where you start from, and all those kind of things, but...
Right.
I think we start things off with Ramza. Let's go Mike Kleiner. Let's go Beowulf. Obviously.
Time for action.
Move Find Item Specialist. We got Cloud. Let's bring in DZ this time.
Forward.
Right, so we have a summoner. We have dragons. Okay. Kind of scary. We've got a blue dragon. These guys will be pretty high in level, too. Level 64, so they out-level us by 10 levels. 66 on that dragon there. 66 on the blue dragon, too, and looks like a zombified archer? No, just a regular archer. But level 63. Okay. So, first and foremost, I think, like, there's actually there's a spot that's real close. So if you look like, I think it's like right down here. I think this is a spot to find the treasure right here. I'm pretty sure. And then it's kind of like down this staircase. Okay. So, let's kick things off by, let's check this summoner right away. She's going to go in the 5 slot. Let's finishing touch her, huh? And for Beowulf, let's immediately go into Rousing Melody to increase speed. Then right here, I do believe is one. Okay, so we got an Elixir, which is the rare find, of course. Finishing touch. Do something good. Well, it usually does something good. How about a one-shot kill? You bet.
No, turning back.
Right, Archer, he's got to shoot uphill, though. Works in our favor. Probably save him till last. Maybe, like, disable him and stuff. Maybe turn him into a frog. Turn one of these dragons into a frog, maybe.
I won't let you down. I must concentrate.
Alright, so dragon, like, just right there. I'm not in love with it, especially with their breath abilities, right? We can't shake those off with sheer Hedora. So we have to Tailwind. On Beowulf, we need him getting to the locations we need him to get. Zentetsuken, let's go. Big hit. Bam. Alright, nice. A bloody mess made by Odin. I mean, Omni Slash should be fun to use. Is it the most responsible? No, but is it the fun option? The answer is yes. %57% chance for the stop. How about the immobilize? 94% chance. Beautiful. Let's get it. Alright, so Beowulf's got to go. Think like right here or right here or right here. Somewhere in here. Nice job. Alright, you better hit this. Good job. Omni Slash. Alright, cool move, Cloud. Cool moves, man.
It's over.
Good job, Ramza.
Take care of this.
And are you gonna give me the toad here? 65% chance, you bet. Nothing he can do, he's stuck. Throw a stone. Okay. There's plenty of those on the dungeon floor, I suppose. $399 damage from the Omni Slash. Fantastic.
Now then.
Alright, Beowulf, I think. Right here, I think. Nope, that's not it.
Never saw it coming.
399 damage, though. Where did Cloud find this power?
My turn.
It might actually be where the summoner is, to be honest. Be nice to have a few crystals, but I mean, there's very few units on the field as well, right? So we have to consider that too. You would have thought there would have been a trap where that she triggered when she moved there, but maybe not. Let's turn him into a toad, so we don't have to worry about him. Missing on the stop. Let's hit it again.
I'm up.
And Cloud, let's try to find the exit with you. Alright, there we go. He has become a toad. Okay, so I think it's right here. Otherwise, I mean, we can check. Down one, maybe? That's not it. The frog like croaks when you beat him with a rod. It is kind of funny.
I must concentrate.
Alright, Cloud, you find anything? Whoops. Wrong tile. Moving too fast. Hey, there we go. We found the exit. Fantastic. That's a good find.
I will prevail.
I shall spare no effort.
I think there's one over here as well. But I'm just going to camp where the summoner is. I'm pretty sure that that's where it is.
It'll be refresh.
Come on.
Let's hit him with the tailwind.
You do it.
This guy's just all kinds of screwed up, man. He's a toad. He's slow. He stopped. The mobile came off. Well, let's mobilize him again. All right, there we go. Our first crystal. But like I said, I'm pretty sure this is where it is. Man, that is a good amount of abilities. Okay, blood sword. Boom, got it. All right. So I'm not sure why she didn't get hit by a trap unless that mechanic is gone from this game. Usually they put traps where there's secret treasure. It's kind of a signal, right? So let's see. We got... We found the exit, right? We found the exit. We've got 2 treasures. There's 2 that remain. So one of them's like right here, I think. Remember this little elevated spot. So let's give you the tailwind.
Stay sharp.
What are you guys saying? I told us like that commercial, this is your brain on drugs. I mean, it is. It's all screwed up. It's wayward. It's... Okay, so that's a trap, meaning that's where it is, right there. Where our time mage is right now. That's where it is. All right, chicory stick. Bam. Okay, waking up. All right, another crystal. This is useful. All right, there you go. So where Cloud is and where the time mage is. That's where we need to be.
I'll put you in your place.
Miss the sleep.
I got this.
Save the Queen.
What luck.
Fantastic. It's our second copy of Save the Queen, but that is, of course, the rare find. Put him back to sleep. Black Garb. Fantastic. Definitely take it. And Cloud.
Forward. And
an elixir. Always a rare find is the elixir. So that completes this. And we did, of course, get the exit. It's in the bottom left corner. So let's go ahead and dispatch of this toad on drugs. And get out of here. Bam. 403 damage. Ramza, you beast. 25-9.
I feel empty.
It just feels empty, man. Feels so empty. Well, we feel full. Our bag is full of good stuff. And now we have the Delta. So let me press stop record. Got to give it to you with how much you know about this game. Pro. I mean, I don't know that I'd call myself a pro, but what I will say is I played through this game like a million times, man. So I do like, and you know, when you play through a game a million times, you want to learn more about it. You're hungry for it. Hungry for just learning as much as you possibly can, so you can take it as far as you possibly can, right? So I've definitely spent my time studying this game. And we're in this together, boys and girls. I'm going to walk you through this. Okay, so. Right, next up is Delta. And this one, if I remember right, it's kind of like chopped up. It's kind of choppy. All right, 5 units. Let's get them down. I mean, like, just gives you a 3x3 grid in the darkness. It's like, where are you going? What are you doing? Which way is the enemy facing, right? All of these things. So let's go ahead and let's get... And obviously, let's just kick it off with Beowulf, our move find item guy. I think Cloud has been terrific.
Count me in.
Like, phenomenal. I think DZ's ability to turn people into frogs is fantastic. I think Jones is obviously just fine, but we should probably grab a white mage.
I can do this.
Ramza's medal on Beowulf is pretty important. So let's go.
Forward.
Midlight Steve. Yep, you got it right. You got it right. All right, so what do we have? So it's kind of a winding path, right? Like, there's a bunch of areas that you can't walk over. Okay, so I do believe we have to go this way. And I think that there's a treasure that's real local. I think it's like literally right here. Now, we've been lucky so far. We are 8 for 8. So we found the rare find 8 of 8 possible times, right? But our luck might run out eventually. Like, it really might. So, I guess don't get used to getting the rare item every time. But that's why you have a low brave character, to give yourself the best chance. It's very important. So, Cloud. We got these guys. Okay, look at all these Pisco demons, dude. And you're probably thinking, like, well, we haven't really found anything fantastic yet. You're right. But yet. The operative word is yet. Actually, why don't you just stay transparent, bro? Alright, so let's go with Rousing Melody. Huge fan of that one. And we got the Elixir. Fantastic. Okay, so we got one real local. Throw down some haste. Bam. Very, very good. And let's get our boy DZ out there. Maybe we can drop down like a preemptive Odin. Be great to kill this guy so he doesn't petrify my units. In fact, he's going in the 3-hole. Can he fly in on me? Wow, he actually can. That's some crazy move, man. Let's go Golem. I'm okay with that. So he's going to come in Feather Bomb Beowulf, which is fine. He can take a hit. And then there was Ramza. Who needs, of course, continuing to cast Metal Tailwind on Beowulf to raise his speed so he can get to the locations that we need him to get quicker. Cloud is kind of off on a stealth mission right now, I suppose. But there are some really good items in this particular one, Delta. Man, Cloudy just can't quite kill him, huh? Impressive. 336 on the Omni Slash. Omni Slash, man. Good luck on your rare finds, AK, says Pookie Bear. Well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate ya. So that's where one is right there. So this guy signals where a treasure is for us. He gets doom as a result of it, but that is a treasure right there. Okay? So that's useful, of course. I think we have one. There's one in the middle here, I believe, on this like elevated spot. Yeah, there's one like around here somewhere. I remember the elevated spot. Should be able to jump up there. Got the jump of the Germanos boots, right? And then I think there's one over here. It's like a low spot. Where is it? We'll find it. We'll find it. Be nice to have a little bit of light, if I'm being honest. But we don't have that luxury. Do we trap down a meteor? Can we get it? Yeah. Let's do it, man. Might as well. It's a fun spell to use. So, Beowulf, we gotta go this way and then over. That's what we gotta do. Rousing Melody. And level up in face. Omni Slash. Bam. Get wrecked. Annoying bird that petrifies you, man. We got a meteor and a Bahamut coming down. Just massive damage output.
Come on.
Tailwind, you Beowulf. Let's go. Level up in phase. That's right, my man. Alright, so he just melts, evaporates. We got Mega Flare coming down. Such a cool spell, dude. Really is. Hits him hard, and then Meteor. We must learn to forgive the cleansing Meteor. Fantastic. Suppose we can't cast it again, right? No, definitely not. We'll see if we can trigger out the one that's over this way. I think it might be like right here. No, it's not. Okay. All right, Beowulf. He's got to go. I think he's got to go climbing. Can't get up that high. He can get up that high though. I think it's like right here. I'm pretty sure. Yes, there is one more summon to unlock. You got that right. And we may or may not be getting closer and closer to it. These guys are just in sour shape, man. Alright, so let's see. Is it right here? That's where it is. But we got doomed for it. Darn. Let's just cast Re-Raise then. Alright, so where she is right now, that's a spot. And then there's this little elevated position. It's right here, and then there's one up here. Okay. Alright, Beowulf. I'm pretty sure. I think it's right here.
I'll take care
Nope.
of this.
That was wrong. It is not right there. Alright, Re-Raise misses. Recast it. Cast it again. Job, Cloud. Beast. Must be right here then. There it is. So what is that? A Yoichi bow. Oh, wow. One of the rarest bows in the game, and it's ours. Fantastic.
How will you take this?
That's right, get confused, man. You're looking all kinds of goofy now. Alright, there we go. Re-Raise to offset the doom. Alright, good. Beowulf, we need you to keep moving, buddy. So, Yoichi bow is ours. This guy's just like, dude, what are you doing, man? Like, wake up. Snap out of it. Okay, so another location is right here next to Cloud. That is the third location. Need Beowulf to get over that way.
I got this.
But Cloud, what if we just don't need you to really do too much?
It'll be over in a flash.
Right now, anyways. But you see how strong finishing touch is? It's so good. It really is. Fantastic, fantastic skill. Well, so I've got two options. We could go... I think it's right there. Pretty sure that's the spot. So let's instead go over this way. Right there. Oh, whoops, I just ended his turn.
All right.
Need to move with Beowulf.
Spare no effort.
Alright, so right here. Alright, Phoenix down. So that is not good. That means we found our first common. So that's not good. And frankly, that's not what this is all about. So actually I wonder, could I load from like last turn? Is that a possibility? Because if that's the case, we can make this go real quick. Yeah, check this out. Alright, so let's try it again. There we go.
What luck.
Zeus Mace. How about that? Sounds pretty fantastic, doesn't it? You bet it does. Alright, good. I'm glad I don't have to do all that over again, man. Alright, re-raise coming back. Like, really sensible QOL stuff going on with this release. Absolutely. Alright, we got our first crystal as well, which is fantastic. And not to mention, we still have to find the exit as well. Right? So the exit's like all over the place in this particular one. I think our unit with the fly is going to be useful. You have to go... It's right here. Okay, we ain't finding it there. You guys look for the exit. Beowulf's going for the last treasure. Bam, elixir. So that is indeed all that is here. Yoichi Bow, Zeus Mace are the two big ones to find on this floor, and now we have to find the exit, of course. So it's not always clear. Like, the exit can spawn in several different locations.
Nothing.
All right.
So let's go, boys. Let's find it.
My turn.
Hey, man, you calm it down there, pal. Get sleepy.
I'll take this.
That's right.
I got this.
Here I go.
Just don't land on traps again. They kill you.
All right.
Come on.
Yeah, come on is right. Where is this exit? Alright, another crystal is useful.
I get this.
Nothing there. What here?
I shall spare no
Nope,
effort.
nothing.
I'm concentrate.
I'm up.
Alright, exit. Where you at? Come on now. Don't hide from me too long.
I got this.
I've got work to do.
We've been there. We've been there. We've been here. We've been here. Have now.
I'm up.
I'm almost certain we've been there.
Now then.
I got this.
Where to?
Where to? How about the exit? Wherever the exit is. Let's find it.
I shall spare no effort.
No, you've been there before.
Come on.
Alright, come on is right. Exit. If I were you, where would I be? They do make the exit finding portion pretty tedious, man. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely can be.
I'll take care of this.
Sometimes it's not really in a sensible location. It's just kind of out in like the middle. You'd think it'd be up against a wall where like there's a cave entrance or something, you know what I mean? That's not necessarily how it goes all the time.
I've got work to do.
I got this.
My turn.
All right. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. All right, so if we're looking at it, so there's a spot that says, what would it be? Right here. Or right here. Or right here, which I know we've searched. Or right here, which I know we searched. So let's try to search the backmost parts, I suppose.
I shall spare no effort.
So let's see, where is it saying it? Right here. Well, it's not there. Come on, game. Like, do we have all day? We don't. Okay. That's a spot. This is supposedly a spot too. There it is. All right. Good deal. So that's the spot. But my goodness, is that tedious sometimes. Can you imagine like your first time here? Insane. Well, it's absolutely trolling. This game loves a troll. Get turned to stone. But that is Delta, and a really nice feature about this game is, of course, you can just reload from the last turn and just try the rare find again.
Feel empty.
Really nice. Otherwise, you have to redo the battle all over again. But next up is going to be VALKYRIES. There's a lot of cool stuff to find here as well. We're going to start getting into the phase where it's like you can get some pretty decent stuff. So let's go with VALKYRIES. Absolutely. Let me stop this recording quick. And here we be. We're on VALKYRIES. But welcome back, Jones. Welcome back, buddy. Everybody must get stoned. Well, before we hop on into Valkyries, excuse me, let me take a quick restroom break. Be right back, and then we're going to continue on. We might as well just do it all tonight. I've got the energy. I've got the focus. So let's do it all tonight. And then for the final stream of FFT Ivalice Chronicles, it's going to be a gauntlet of the end game. I know you guys are excited for that as well. But we're going to have all kinds of new gear and goodies. So absolutely fantastic. Let me take a restroom break quick, and I'll be right back. All right, and back we be. Thanks for hanging with me. Play the theme song when you go to the bathroom. Be cool if you could set it as a macro, maybe Lunavid. And yeah, so what I want to do is I want to get a stream deck so I can just easily do that kind of stuff, right? I feel like I'm losing a little production value maybe when I'm toggling things on and off. So I want to look into a stream deck so we can do these things more seamlessly. But let's continue on with the content you are all here to see, which is, of course, some FFT, the Ivalice Chronicles. Long silence, yeah, exactly. Well, I guess there still is a long silence when, I'm gone and you're just hearing game sounds too, so we'll get it figured out. I'm gonna up my streaming game anyways. I've been doing it a lot more, so I'm getting better at it. So let's continue on here. So next up we have Valkyries. Let's go. And again, we're given a 3x3 grid. It looks like there's a lot of depth here, right? Like, that's a pretty steep drop off into what appears to be like a pit. So it seems like there's just a bridge. It's probably a land bridge, yeah. Goes this way. So that's likely where we begin.
Of course.
Let's get Beowulf on the helm. I mean, I think that the team we've been using is fantastic. Where's Cloud?
Count me in.
Cloud wants in. Let's bring Jones. Can't keep him on the bench the whole time.
Forward.
Now that Jones came back, we might as well bring him in. What do you know? We're starting to see our first three-headed dragon monster. The Hydra. We also have a red squid. These guys are challenging for sure, and this map is pretty darn confusing, and it appears to be pretty large as well, right? So let's just get an idea, like, where am I even able to move? Okay, so it's this long, like, windy path. Man, it's hard to even, like, determine where the enemies are in this, dude. Okay, so they're down this way. Mind Flayer. Level 70. Wow. Okay, so they're 15 levels higher than our average level, which is crazy. Not to mention a level 67 summoner. You gotta be careful. Real careful. Absolutely. So I do believe we're gonna find one treasure early, then the rest come late. So let's go.
Forward.
I'm gonna have to find it. It's like on the... It's by the first turn somewhere. Let's see. So let's go with the rousing melody.
Where to?
Alright, in comes the flyer. Who do we want to keep alive? Probably not the Mind Flayer. Probably not the summoner either. Probably this guy right here. We'll just debuff him. Debuff him big time. Alright, we're looking for a trap. It's got to be around this first turn. Yeah, so it like turns and then it winds this way is what happens, okay? So it's kind of a crazy map. Really, in a lot of ways. So I think it's like right here. Nope, not right there. Oh, wow, man. Look at this Jones jump. 504 damage from way deep. We want to keep him alive, though, Jones, so just calm it down.
Now then.
Is it right here? It is
Let
not.
us make merry. Much obliged.
Is it right here? It is not. Would have been hit by a trap, right?
Let me.
Alright, let's poach the foul beast. Jones. 800 fort man. Ever since we got double hand with him, he's been out of control. She's gonna summon Bahamut. Really? I don't know that I've ever had Bahamut summoned on me by the AI. I don't think I have. I really don't think I have. Okay. Yeah, Cloud is invisible, yes. So that's because of his he's got the Satimsin. Gives him auto haste and invisibility. One of the best items in the game. Feels like... So where is this item? It's like... It's around here somewhere. I know it is. But we're getting Bahamut summoned on us. I don't think I've ever seen that. How about for you, let's... Just easy, Tiger. 63. Can I immobilize you quick? 100% chance. You love those odds. In the game of FFT, those are great odds. Can I get finishing touch off before she even casts it? A little far away. In fact, if this skull wasn't here, that's the spot we need to be, right? Of course. All right, well, let's vacate with Cloud. Don't want him getting hit by that. I think this spot's safe, but I'm not certain of that. I think it's safe. It feels safe to me.
Forward.
Alright, so, Beowulf, where's this treasure? Is it right here, maybe? It is not. Okay, here comes a Mega Flare. Against me. I'm the guy that needs to be casting Mega Flare, man. What are you casting it on me for? It's gonna hurt a lot. Ugh, man. What a heavy hit that was, and Cloud was not safe there. Yikes. Can we get a finishing touch off on this guy? Not quite. Well, y'all know what he's gonna do. He's gonna make my units berserk, and then it's gonna screw everything up. Let's try to find the treasure. I know it's somewhere around here. We can always heal with the time mage. Jones is pretty good at it as well.
I've got work to do.
In fact, what do you have? Do you have anything good? Thief Cap, Luminous, I mean, you're built, like, logically, at least. Let's just disable him.
How will you take this?
Get disabled, man. Gonna cast Kiraga on... Wait, what? Why would you be casting Kiraga on the Dragoon? That doesn't make any sense. I'm kind of confused by that one. Wouldn't be the first time I've been confused in some FFT, but that one is a little shocking. Okay, so where's this item? It's like right by the turn. There it is, right there. Boom. Okay, so she found it. Now she's doomed. Let's cast Re-Raise. Bill, get back here, man. Actually, first, let's mess with this guy a little bit. Oh, Diamond, I thought she was casting Kiraga. Must have been looking at the wrong thing. Like, what am I looking at? By the way, not a problem at all, in the slightest. See if we can finally take her out, man. 756 damage. Dude, Jones is an animal. Okay, so right there, there's another one where that guy just stepped, okay? So let's remember this spot. Height 4. So 5, 4, 4. And then a dead zone, dead zone. So it appears to be like a corner spot somewhere, okay? 5, 4, 4. Dead zone, dead zone. Nice hit, Jones. Just coming down, bringing the wood, man, from the heavens.
No.
Alright, we got the elixir. The rare find. Good. Very, very good. Rousing melody. Let's sing it proudly. So it's literally on his corpse. Okay. And then I believe there's like a bunch of them right on this little turn here. Now there's actually, I think... that might actually be a potential exit. It's not the exit, but it's a potential exit.
Come on.
Really, this guy's got free reign? Did we not debuff him enough? You serious? Oh yeah, that was a Jones Hulk Hogan elbow drop from the heavens. Right? Like, pretty crazy stuff.
I shall spare no effort.
Alright, well, enough of this. Let's disable this guy again. Maybe he'll stumble into a trap for us. Don't you have re-raise? I'm almost sure you did. Alright, so one right there.
No, then.
I do believe they're like clustered up. There we go. Found the fairy harp. Fantastic. Alright, so that's the fairy harp. We got an elixir. We got the fairy harp. Okay. So I think there's one other right in this vicinity. Yeah, you do have re-raise. That's what I thought.
All right.
Just gotta wait for this guy to expire. Yeah, fly off, whatever.
Where to?
Come on.
I got this.
It's gotta be somewhere in there.
I will prevail.
Alright, we finally get a crystal. So we can kind of assess roughly what's going on here.
I've got work to do.
So he drops crystal as well. Okay.
Forward.
And the Rod of Faith. Fantastic. So we got the Rod of Faith, we got the elixir, we got the fairy harp. So one item remains, and it should be, like, it should be right close to where we're at. Then we have exits to find as well.
I'll prevail.
I'm up.
It's the exit that's like finding the items is one thing, but the exit is always a pain, man. Okay, so he went back to a spot. Okay, so we already found the treasure there. That's what that means. Okay.
Now then.
So right there, right here. And then it looks like... There it is. The one spot I didn't check. The Kaiser shield. Alright. So we got another just solid shield. And now it's all about the exit. So... I think... Okay, so there's like another little turn... It should be like... So this is the end of it. So there should be one... Per what this thing's saying. Right here or right here?
Come on.
Okay, that's not it. So that one's no good. Okay, so that means then it is... Right here? No. That's definitely a potential exit right here. It is. We've already checked it though. So that's gotta mean that it's up here a little bit then. This guy's getting items. You kidding me?
No, not here.
Beowulf dies. He ain't got no magic left. Jones, bring him back up. Coming back. Damn. Alright, good job. It's like in here somewhere. It's gotta be. It's the only...
Now then.
There's only a few places left on this little map here that
I got this.
are left, man.
I must concentrate.
There we go. Unbelievable, right?
Come on.
See how it's just like in the middle of nowhere? Like, what? You know what I mean? Well, we got it.
I feel in.
All right, another successful campaign. Valkyrie. Well, Valkyries. And this is, your, whatever. It's victory spelled backwards is what it is. Okay? So, fantastic. Another successful campaign. So, you're probably wondering, how about that Kaiser play? What about that Rod of Faith? Like, what are these things? Well, the Rod of Faith, right here. Purchased out from those it touches, turning them into pillars of faith. Well equipped, grants faith. When used to perform a standard attack, has a chance of granting faith. Okay, so permanent faith, which is absolutely insane for your spellcasters. Permanent faith. It's going to make DZ absolutely lethal. Okay, so an absolutely fantastic rod. So you throw that on. It's the best rod we have so far for a spellcaster, that is. And then next up, we have the Kaiser plate. It's not better than the Escutcheon 2. It's not. But a 4620 that increases fire, ice, and lightning effects. Okay? So if you were to rock equip shield with like your black mage or something, that would be a good shield to throw on. So not a terrible equipment option either. But pales in comparison to the best shield in the game, of course. Let's see, so what else did we find? What else did we find in that one? Rod of Faith, Fairy Harp. Okay, yep. So that is a unique harp. Right here. It can inflict charmed on attack, which is pretty cool. It's got 15 attack power. And then the Yoichi bow, 12 attack power. The bow of a legendary archer. Its great size allows it to generate incredible power. Zeus Mace, a staff that increases the might of the user. Well equipped, raises physical and magical attack power. So +2 physical, +1 magical. Right, pretty darn good. So in fact, why don't we throw that on Mike Kleiner? Get the Zeus Mace equipped, buddy. You bet. Bam. Alright, good stuff. So next up we have Victory. Okay. So Victory, what do we know about this one? Okay, we got some really good stuff coming up here in this one. Let me see if I can get like a scope on the exit. Looks like there's like 2 potential locations is what it looks like to me. No, never mind. All right. Let's go. Next up, Victory. Let's go. Okay, so it appears like we're on high ground here, pal. Very high ground. Wonder who we're facing. Things could get quite ugly.
Into the fray, then.
Let's use DZ so you can check out this Faith Rod and what it does.
Of course.
It's crazy. Well, let's see. Ramza, Metal, Tailwind. I think so.
It's time.
Alright, so we're clearly up very, very high. Defeat all enemies. I don't even see an enemy, man. Okay, so we got a Time Mage, a Monk, Orator, and a Chemist. Level 71. 73. I almost wish these guys would have, like, super stuff, like, super gear equipped. Wow, never mind. This one's a guest. Interesting. It's kind of a goofy battle formation. Only 3 units in opposition to us. I wish they would have like just next level stuff, right? As you can see, they still have stuff that's available in the shop, and that's kind of what limits them a little bit. However, maybe give them like safeguards so you can't just steal everything. Be one way around it. But we do start at an elevated position, of course, and funnily enough, there's actually an item right here where you spawn, right there. So that's the first location for our boy Beowulf. And then it appears like it's just it appears as if it's the rest of the gear is right here, right there, and then the other corners basically. And then there's 5 potential exit locations as well. Okay, so let's see what we can do. See if we can get this guy down. He's in the 4 slot. That is going 9th. Finishing touch, though, will go 3. Let's make it happen. Let's get it, Cloud. Beowulf, let's pop back. How about that? The Excalibur! Fantastic. So if you choose not to recruit Orlando for some reason, that is where you get your first Holy Sword that gives auto haste. Fantastic, and obviously welcomed on our team here. So now we just need to work our way down this little mountain top, little cliff or whatever. He parried that. Interesting. These guys are just going to just whoop up on this monk. Okay, so he's going to cast Meteor on me, really. Okay, so obviously that's where Pisakir is. She's going to preach to increase faith. Misses. But you guys are casting Meteor on me, really. You think so, huh? How about I cast Meteor on you? Yeah.
Here I go.
And that mage better get out of the way. Or, learn what happens. Learn that Meteor kind of hurts a little bit. So this is obviously where the fly is really nice, right? Because Beowulf's got to get all the way around. So we got to get his speed up. I think I'll not fly him right next to the person casting Meteor. I'm okay with that. Nice, gets Doom to the chemist. That ain't bad. Alright, Beowulf, need you to go faster, buddy. Get moving. Bringing down our own Meteor, our fiery ball of destruction. Fiery rock of doom. Okay, so he's got mana shield. Okay, cool. Now he doesn't have mana to cast Meteor, which is great for us. Nice hits, Cloud. Okay, so there's a treasure there, treasure in this corner here. Okay. We already got the Excalibur, and then down the corner, and then there's all kinds of locations. Kind of local to the bottom area where we'll find the way out. Alright?
I've got work to do.
Yes you do. Very much so. It's getting physical. Dude, why would this guy cast Meteor if it takes him 15 turns to charge it? You don't even have mana anymore anyways, you dummy. What a goofball. You're gonna kill him, aren't you? Goes for the Doom Fist, but misses, thankfully. Yeah, we're gonna have to handle that little problem immediately. Might doze off. If you don't type, you're in Dream World.
Come on.
All good, Jones. Ever seen a guest in the deep dungeon? Yeah, you get them from time to time. It's not the most common of things. It's just weird that it like started off where they spawned. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to take that monk out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kill that time mage, and then we're getting out of here early, and we don't want that. in fact. Just get holied. That's right. Get wrecked, man. Stop trying to interfere with what I'm trying to do here. Don't appreciate it.
I shall spare no effort.
Alright, elixir found. Fantastic. Let's keep moving. Ramza, tailwind on Beowulf every time. Let's go.
I could this.
Forward.
Alright, almost got another item.
I'll take care
Got
of
2 of 4 located so far. Is there a max speed you can get? 99, yeah, 99, literally. And you would probably go like 15 times in a row, maybe 20 times in a row. So that's not good. When you find Phoenix Down, that is not good. That means you got the common fun. 90% chance, right? How about that? That looks like a nice blade. The Iga blade. A ninja sword. Fantastic. That one looks cool, man. That one looks cool. Toad. Start pecking away. Bam. So now down to the other corner. Beowulf's got some ground to travel here. But yeah, 99 speed, right? And I think you would probably go like 15 times in a row. Seriously, I'm not even joking.
I shall spare no effort.
I thought to.
Come on, boys. Let's find an exit. Let's get out of here. Yeah, man. We got your new blade of the future for sure. This frog, though, keeps pecking away at my wizard, man. And I don't appreciate it. Just don't go back in the corner, frog. Like, let's not do something stupid, right? Let's see. So, another potential exit spot.
I must concentrate.
Right there. Nothing.
Where to?
And elixir. Alright, good deal.
Right.
We got it all. Got all the gear. So now let's get the heck out of here. Let's see. So... Man, fly's real useful down here.
Now then.
Terrain is pretty nasty. Let's see. Yeah, fine, frog. Get the crystal, whatever. Maybe try to find a cure for frog, huh? Might actually be on this crystal. It is not. It's definitely down here somewhere. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
I got this.
I must concentrate. Down.
That's right. Look at the frog when he's confused. He's doing like backflips. Oh, that's so funny. You want to see how much the he loses confusion. You want to see how much a wizard does with the faith rod on? Check this out. $432 on the flare. It's got no magic boost. Instead, it has swift spell, right? So it's like the cheat code for your fast casting wizard.
Forward. My turn.
Right? Faith rod, definitely where it's at. And level up in face. What do you know? A fitting way to end the madness. That one's pretty. That one's pretty. As long as you get a decent draw, you should be able to tackle this one in I'd say a relatively fast manner.
I feel empty.
Next up, we have Tiger. Be tackling that one next. Okay, but first, let's make sure our boy Alex has his new Iga blade with 15 physical attack power. Strongest ninja sword we have so far. You have Sasuke and Iga's blade, an exquisitely crafted ninja sword that was once used by a secret society. Super cool, man. We also have another Excalibur.
Was there something?
May I help you? Yeah?
What?
Don't suppose Cloud can equip that. Guess he doesn't need to with the Satimson. Beowulf already is rocking one. So I don't think we really need to think about equipping the Excalibur. Already got it. Alright, so next up. Okay, interesting. This one appears to be pretty straightforward, if I'm being honest. Alright. I guess let's take a look. Been a while since we looked at 2100 JP. Never mind, you're going for teleport 3000. Okay, Ramza, 1970. Nice, he can use he can learn Masamune and Shirajuridin. Let's learn the skills that we have the swords of. How about that? Shirajuridin. Maybe we'll find that later. Never know. Jones is good. DZ. 1104 for DZ here. Firaja. Let's go Blizzaja. Poison. Making the battles look real easy. Well, I don't think we've run into a buzzsaw yet, right? But the further down we get, the more ominous it gets, for sure. Looks like Beowulf is about to master himself out, too. Beowulf, a master Templar. So to use his ability, he needs a sword. I don't hate the idea of going Bard with equipped sword. I really don't hate that idea. But to get equipped sword, we need to change him to a knight.
I will not fail you. What is it?
All right. I think we're looking good, so let's hop back on into it. Right, so next up we have Tiger. Let's go. You know, Tiger like, wow, 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 wow. Maybe that's like a panther, I suppose. But you know what I mean. Tiger, let's go. Let's get it. And the interesting part about this one is all of the items are found where you spawn, actually, which is kind of interesting, for sure. So it's right here, 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 and here. This is where all the items are. So let's obviously get Beowulf on the field and in place. Let's allow him to claim the first one.
Time for action.
Wise choice.
Aye.
Sagat says it in Street Fighter.
To battle.
Viable, man. It's viable. All right, so we got... So now we have some real opposition here. We got ninjas, we have archers, got bull demons. All right, so... Let's kind of scope it out. All right, we have a single ninja with a kunai and iron flail. He's got 14 speed, though. And he's level 56, so he will be throwing, like, high-level items at us, okay? 3 archers. Another subset of enemies up here. Got these beefy bull demons, level 75. Wow. All right, Cloud. Starts with you, pal. Let's go. Here comes a ninja. You gotta watch out for him. Gonna be throwing stuff. Alright, so Beowulf. Start back here, pal. Alright, Elixir. That is a good start. Omni Slash by Cloud. Let's go. Impressive. Little time and dust action. With faith. Big hits. Job, Cloud. Alright, so he absorbs that hit. Kind of a scary hit to take. Bam. Get wrecked. Jones. The crazy jump. Crazy, crazy jump.
Back.
Here comes a ninja. Gotta watch out for these guys. Let's chop Cloud. Bam. Down comes Jones. Just a huge hit. How about that?
What have we here?
Ninja gear. Super cool. Used to be called Secret Clothes. But now it's called Ninja Gear. What do those do? Well, we're gonna find out soon. How about this? Chicory Stick for the win. Bam. Alright, so this guy's coming around. Can't throw anything yet, but he certainly will. And sometimes they can throw stuff that is, you know, normally things that you wouldn't throw, right?
Don't think so.
So we gotta be careful is what I'm trying to say.
We can win this.
Alright, Jones. See if we can jump one of these archers. 756 damage, man. Just calm it down, Jones. Actually, don't. Just lean into it, pal. Alright, way to go, Beowulf. Just increase speed. And we got the Cursed Ring. Another one-of-a-kind item. It's the only one you'll ever find of that. Nice, one-hit KO and then stoned him, too. Get some golem protection for the archer. Yeah,
I got this.
Gonna be rejected there. Okay.
Ready.
Yeah, kind of left myself open for that one.
Now you're for
Golem though just denies it.
Let us.
Jiggery sticking the bold demons like Gandalf did the Balrog. You shall not pass! That's what we do here, my man. That's what we do. We chicory stick. And last, a Phoenix down. Most unfortunate. Man. How can you do this to me, game? It's like all right here, like this one gift wraps it to you. There you go.
What luck.
The Blaster. Fantastic. Another very, very powerful
no time to waste.
Gun. Very, very strong. Okay, so now what we have to do is see if we can get beyond and find the exit, and then just get out of here quickly. Another quick one. This one's, you know, reasonably fast if you can find the exit. Nice job. That's a great matchup for the ninja, but Dragonheart in face, Golem, just too effective, too good at what the Golem does. Blaster Star Wars reference. No, it used to be called like the Blast Gun or the Glacier Gun or something. Blaze Gun, maybe. Probably should be a Star Wars reference, though. Wouldn't that be funny?
I shall spare no effort.
If you could find a Star Wars gun in this. Alright, so Cloud lays him down. Man, Cloud is strong, dude. Alright, let's keep going, boys. Alright, so it looks like there stands a chance to have the exit in the middle somewhere here. That's one of the locations, okay? Where that wizard is right now. Otherwise, it's all the way at the end where the enemy spawned. So let's rapidly go to the end. Job, Ramza. Nothing. Okay.
All right.
No.
How about we just find it? Like, let's just find it, like, now. Next turn, let's just find it. What do you say, game?
Come on.
It's funny how the frog makes sounds when you smash it with a... Smash it with your staff and it, like, croaks at you. It's funny. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
All right.
Alright, so this frog, is it annoying you yet there, DZ? Because if it is, just literally nuke it out of orbit. Death spell.
I must concentrate.
Death spell's gonna hit. And if it doesn't, we got Jones. In fact, Jones can just get it done. Let's see if it hits. Come on, Death Spell. Claim that soul. Nope, it missed. One hit kill if it hits, though. $130 there on Ultima. Not bad. Of course, he's got to get the box, right? Like you're going to use it.
Here I go.
Frog ain't looking so good. And down he goes. Bam. 999 damage by Jones. Cloud with the MVP bid. Very nice. Another one down.
I feel empty.
And Beowulf still feels empty. Alright, so it looks like next up is Bridge. And the map layout is just as you would expect. A bridge. Now we can get some very, very good items in this one. So let's get them. It's all along the bridge. First off, though, let's
Me?
another 1181 for Cloud. I think we probably learned Cherry Blossom. That's fine. DZ 438. He's got a ways to go yet. Beowulf. Can you get equipped sword? Almost, man. Almost. All right, next up is Bridge. Let's go. Let's actually go. All right, so what have we got here, right? It's like we're kind of backed into a corner. We are.
Right.
Send out Alex with his new toys. The Iga Blade.
My time to shine.
Into the fray, then.
Time for action.
Let's go.
To battle.
All right, so we got all kinds of company here, man. Definitely a large host of enemies. So what are we facing? Is that a sacred? It is. Wow. The rarest form of bull demon right here. These guys will use beef up. And then they'll be super strong by the time they actually get to you. So you gotta watch out for them. Got a wizard, level 52. Okay. What else do we have going on? Saw a thief. More bull demons, thieves. And all the treasures are up here on this elevated terrain. Okay? So we have to find a way to get up there. So where is the best way to get up there? I mean, a 3 to 12 jump, right? Like, let's see what it looks like by way of move command. Is there like a staircase somewhere? Two, 7, 1, 8. Three, 5, 7. Okay, so you gotta go, you gotta access it from back here, then probably go all this way. Is what it kind of feels like. We'll have to figure it out. We might need to, like, a little bit of assistance with this one. But first and foremost, we've got some enemies to take care of. Looks like we can actually just kind of peek our head in here and with Cloud. Can we Omni Slash something? Can get the thief, but too fast. So the ninja can go. Alex with his fancy swords. Alright, so they're coming back this way. Let's go ahead and cast Haste Ja. Bam. Alright, so Thundara. I mean, a basic spell, but by a level 55 wizard can be kind of scary. These guys beef up. Also scary. Alright, Realms, like, get hasted up, buddy. Let's go. Oh, this is a good spot to kind of ambush him from. Can we get the Omni Slash off? The thief will go. We can do finishing touch, though. Surprise. Parried it because it must have caused death, and she's got something that resists death or something. Alright, haste coming down. Rousing melody. Raising team speed. In fact, it got them all. Fantastic. Okay, so it looks like the ninja can get up here from... Yeah, you need 4 jump. So that's how you get up. But he doesn't have... There's no way he has 5 jump. He's got 4 jump. So he must be able to jump over. Let's see. Oh, he can straight up just jump that, really. 7 and 12. But he's got 4 jump. So hopefully Beowulf can do the same. We'll Try to send him top shelf here soon.
Forward.
Yeah, Beowulf, get top shelf. Keep singing that song, buddy. It's a catchy little tune. Uh, 276. Let's use some Kiyomori. Missed. Good try, pal, but you missed. Alright, so Ramza. Nice kill, man. But that hurts a little bit. And Alex is just laid down. 293. Let's bring him back. Bringing him back. Let's go.
No, you don't.
Caught your blade midair there, lady. Alright, so we can access. So there's I believe there's three treasures in this portion. And then just one in this portion. So it looks like it's maybe right here even. Not right there. Be nice to get a crystal so I could figure out the landscape a little bit better. But we're not getting that lucky. Alright, Alex, coming back. Oh, let's see. Can we... I mean, we can, but... takes a long time to charge. Nice job, Cloud. Alex with the big kill. Here comes the Sacred. Earth Splitter. Kills Ramza. Haste Jaw coming down. Let's see. So, right here, maybe?
I'm ready.
No, that's not the spot either. Right there where she is, of course. Job, Cloud. Okay, so she's on the spot where there's our first item. What kind of cloak you got? Evading back attacks, man. I'm not canceling my Arise spell, man. You kidding me? Keep this rolling. Ramza coming back. Finishing touch misses because he moved locations. Nice 45% chance to hit. Alex, way to go. Big hit, but not a problem. Down comes the Holy. Turns her to stone. So we got this guy left. Let's try to block him out. Bam, bam. Huge count, like massive, massive counter, man. Crazy counter. And it's an elixir. How exciting. Okay, so this puts us in a bad situation because there's no way to restore MP, and she's fresh out. Well, that is not good. However, how about the crystal? Fantastic. All right, great. We've been saved. The run has been saved. All right, bringing them back. Rousing melody. Misses most of them.
I got this.
There must be a way.
Let's go back this way, huh? Nice parry.
My turn.
All right, Beowulf, let's get moving, pal. What do you say? You got items to find. All right, so if it was right here, it's all in a line. So it actually might be right there. Boom.
What luck.
What do we have here? Staff of the Magi. Sounds powerful. Our realms are levels up. We got Cloud. Simply just good staying put. Let's just expedite this treasure finding process. No need to really hang out and...
I got this.
Alright, Beowulf, let's see. So if you skip back to... Bam! There's another one for Alex. The Koga Blade. I think it's the best ninja sword in the game. The Koga Blade. And it's all ours.
Leave it to me.
Let's start get immobilized, man. Alright, so if we go... This is a potential spot. Yeah, man, you are just getting showered with good things right now. So that's a potential spot. Another potential spot is... wouldn't be right there. That looks like right there. And then a few locations on the other side. So it looks like it's on the other side, potentially. Yeah. Like right in here is a spot as well. You know what? We didn't even look at the gear. No, we didn't. We'll definitely look at the ninja gear. Ninja gear, ninja knife, ninja everything, right? Let's do it. And bam, another elixir. Exciting. Exciting stuff. But we got the Koga knife, excuse me. That is the, that's the money find in this one. Alright, so, yeah, we gotta go up this way. It's gonna be in this back corner. If it's not in that little spot that I already showed you.
My turn.
Alright, Ninja's turn. Let's see. There we go. We got it. Fantastic. Right there. That's where it's at. Get wrecked, man. Finishing touch. Okay, so it stops them. Well, how about this, Ramza? 428 damage. Insane. Insane damage output. Cloud. Eat them up. Bam. Alright, nice. Another successful campaign. Alex with the MVP bid. Just doing good things.
I feel empty.
And Beowulf is still empty. Right, so now it's Voyage. This is 8 of 10, folks. 8 of 10. We're getting close to the end. But before we hop in there, Alex is correct. We should definitely take a look at some gear. So we have Sasuke's blade, Iga's blade, and now we have the Koga blade, which is as strong. Another powerful ninja sword that was once used by a secret society. So if you are maxing damage, you go with Koga and Iga blade. Fantastic. For the ninja gear. So, this, pretty underwhelming in that it only gives 20 HP. But while equipped, raises speed and grants invisibility at the start of battle. Ideal for covert missions. And +2 speed, so +2 speed on the ninja gear. So I think we will throw it on, Alex. You're going to be our ninja gear wearing fellow. Let's do it. And we have the cursed ring, so what does this do? While equipped, raises speed, physical, and magical attack power, but inflicts undead status. So you get, you know, sizably enhanced, but permanent undead. Which is kind of weird. As long as you don't heal yourself too much, it's actually maybe a pretty good one to use in certain fights. You kind of get it late in the game where you can't really play around with it too much, but we have it nonetheless. Then we also got the Staff of the Magi. An ordinary looking wooden stick with a curious stone embedded in its tip. Doesn't really do too much beyond that, to be honest. It's got 7 physical attack power, but, you know, as the game suggests, is pretty much just an ordinary wooden stick. The Zeus Mace that we got a couple of floors earlier, much better. A much, much better option. Okay. So we proceed here. Let's see. Cloud almost has Cherry Blossom. Beowulf has equipped swords. So let's change him to a bard.
You can count on me.
Give him the Academy Blade, excuse me, to raise speed. Noticing a little theme here, you want high speed. Bard Song, and then give him his Spellblade command. Absorb, yes. Excited to see Cloud's ultimate move. Yeah, man, we're so close to getting it too.
Yeah.
DZ not quite. Mike Kleiner's just been so clutch. 2704. Still doesn't have enough for teleport though, which is absolutely insane. Teleport for 3,000. It's crazy, dude. It really is crazy. Like 3,000 is insane to pay for any skill at all in this game. Should probably give it a save, huh? Yeah, probably. Right, so next up is Voyage. Okay, we got some fantastic gear in this one, man. Fantastic. Alright, so next up, Voyage. Fantastic, fantastic gear. This is, of course, the 8th world in the Deep Dungeon, Midlight's Deep. Let's go. Alright, so looks like we gotta drop down points. And this one, you gotta be careful about this one, because sometimes you get the ninja random fight where literally a bunch of random ninjas spawn and throw things at you the whole time. There's actually a pretty good exploit in this particular level where if you have a bunch of, the skill is called Sticky Fingers in this one. If you have a lot of units with that skill on, you can catch all kinds of like high-level gear, man. Like high-level weapons, most likely.
I can do this.
So we'll see what kind of random draw we get. We might get the ninjas. Maybe we don't. No ninjas, but we do have trees. Don't see those guys too often. Including the Taiju, it looks like. The Elder Treant is what it's called, but this is the most advanced Treant. Been trying to breed this all game. So Shell protects, I would assume. Yeah, protect Shell. You get a rare drop if you poach those guys, but no need. We've already found the Fairy Harp. What else do we have? A bunch of bombs. Alright, so what we have to do is, this is going to wrap around. So we have to go down this way. And then it wraps around. And all the treasures are down here where these guys are. Same with the exit. It's actually a pretty straightforward one. Just gotta stay alive. Survive the onslaught, I suppose. So, Omni Slash. She's in the 5 slot. How about this? Crazy move there by Cloud. Crazy fast move by Cloud, I should say. Then Alex, likewise, is all speeded up. Just hiding. Doing great stuff out there. Missed. No, I got him. Great job, Cloud. So she's casting Leviathan, and she stepped into a trap where an item is. Of course. So where she is right now is where an item is. Is there anything I can do? How about Shell? Cloud, can you get a finishing touch? You can. Let's go. Parried it, huh? Let's go all the way over here then, I suppose. Alright, Leviathan. Very strong summons coming down here, and Cloud gets sucked into that, and so does the Time Mage as well. Interesting. Thought I was able to maybe get around it, but guess not. Kitty Cat comes up with Ignore Heights, but gets parried. And another strong summon. Alright, Cloud, what do you say? You and Alex, take her down, man. Let's go.
Steadfast.
Nice job, Beowulf. Big hit. Gotta take out this lethal spellcaster. Kitty Cat gets absolutely wrecked. Here we go. 315 in the back. And there you go. There's another another spot. How's Dungeon Delving going? We're on floor 8, brother. We're on floor 8, man. So we are getting there. We're getting close. Getting close to the end. It's got 2 more levels to go. Level 8 has some of the best stuff you can find, frankly.
I got this.
Work to do.
You just got Reese headed to Construct 8. Awesome, man. You're blazing through. You are going fast. Let's see. So I think right here is a spot. I'm pretty sure. Which means like right. Well, coming up is another spot. Let's go, Alex. Start this tree on fire. Bam. Some of the voice acting has made me wonder if I'd been pronouncing people's names wrong the whole time. Yeah, I know, right? Well, and like skills and stuff too, right? Like they voice act it all. So okay, so Cloud falls right into the doom trap, which isn't good, but also not the end of the world. Tree runs right into the finishing touch. That's not very smart, man. Let's give a re-raise to Cloud. Man, I've got to give like the MVP In the deep dungeon to Cloud, he's so strong, dude. He's just been unstoppable. I mean, Alex has some nice new toys, and he's hitting like a truck. But Cloud's finishing touch is just so crazy. Omni Slash too. Good job, Cloud. Let's give you haste there, Beowulf. You need it desperately, man.
Better than ever.
Oh, you thought her name was Reyes? Yeah, I could see how you would think that. Have I challenged her on this game before?
No, then.
I guess not like an official challenge. I have done Ramza as like a spellcaster only class. That was a fun little playthrough for sure. There's like what was it? Final Fantasy Tactics, the 1.3 mod. That's like a hard mode mod where everybody's like all beefed up. Pretty insane. Like every single fight is impossible. Played around with that for a long time. That was quite a good time. Well, I mean, I guess kind of. I've done a monster only run. It was a long time ago. I didn't like record anything before I was even a content creator, but I've done like a monster only run before. It's pretty cool. There we go. What is that? That's the Perseus bow. Fantastic.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, fan-made versions of the game with all new characters and story too. Yeah, absolutely. You know, every now and then I'll pop by those
a rookie mistake.
Those forums and see what's going on with some of the new mods for the vanilla FFT, because just a huge fan, man. Huge fan. Unfortunately, I do think the original FFT, like the vanilla, is kind of hard to mod. Okay, so it looks like this guy is on a location. So we have to purify him and take him out.
Now then.
How do you keep up with all the games? Oh, man. That's a great question, brother. That's a great question, man. I think the easiest way I would say it is I just do my best. But you should see just see my email box, man. It's crazy.
I shall spare no effort.
I do pre, yeah. I do pre, and then I'll try to set up, you know, schedule so we can release something once per day. Now I had to work to, like, you know, I work a full-time job as well, so it does get a little difficult sometimes, but we do what we can to keep the content rolling. Just move out of the way. Oh my goodness, man. Like, what do you think you're actually gonna do? Like, you're actually going to kill me, is what you think, buddy? Just get wrecked, dude. Get out of the way.
I got this.
Is this something you want to do full time? You guys appreciate the content? Well, I appreciate that. That's wonderful to hear. I mean, that's great feedback, right? Wouldn't do it if people didn't appreciate it, of course. Or at least I didn't feel it was appreciated to a certain level, right? Well, like, I'll put it this way. If I had full time to do this and only this, I mean, I'd be so much more able to do it and, you know, have some type of work-life balance with it as well. You know what I mean?
No turning back.
Like, right now, currently, it's grindy, right? It's grindy, but I also have fun doing this, so it doesn't feel like work. It's just, it's more of a time thing, right?
I'm up.
We just have to, like, end our turns here.
Now then.
Until this guy expires. But yeah, man, if I could find a way to do this full time and, you know, pay for the lifestyle, the bills, all that good stuff, you bet.
I've got work to do.
I'd probably honestly just, like, retire early. If I'm being completely honest, probably just retire early and just do this full time.
I shall spare no effort.
Well, Beowulf, you're kind of in the way yourself, pal. Oh, man, I'm the first and only, huh? Well, that is a great honor, buddy. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate having you. Appreciate having all you guys. Yeah, man. I do. And I hope that the notion that I like what I'm doing comes through in, you know, what I put out. Because I really honestly do, like... You know, I'd probably be playing stuff, even not for YouTube, in my spare time. So my thought was, well, why don't I just, since I'm already doing this in my spare time, why don't I just keep doing this? You know what I mean? Why don't I start a channel and just see if there's anybody else out there that has a similar fire, that likes some of the same stuff.
Lead me.
And sure enough, there are definitely you guys out there. So it's pretty cool to me that we can all just, like, come together. I can play some FFT or whatever. We can just hang out. We can chat. We can talk about games. Talk about life. Talk about whatever. Right? Like, that's cool to me. We can come together around the central theme of playing games. So this guy also has to be purified.
My turn.
But again, just often in the way. Always in the way. Chad the Gear do the same because they love gaming too. Well, that is awesome. Alex, man, that is awesome. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all you guys. You guys rock. Like, you guys are the reason I'm doing this, man. If we can just hang out, have some fun, chat games, talk life, just chill. Maybe, like, you know, I'm sure everybody's busy and going to school or working full time or whatever the situation is, right? If I can just be a bright spot in that person's day, like, that's what it's all about for me, man. Alright, finally. Finally. Looks like maybe right here. Nope, that's not a spot. Here's a spot, though. So let's get it, Beowulf. Come on. What is that? That is the Lordly Robe. A fantastic item, man. One of the best, well, the best mage armor in the game. And we just got it. Fantastic. Now, of course, this guy is on another spot. It's like, just move out of the way, bro. I guess he stopped. It's not really his fault. But these guys, man, they're just, like, occupying my zones. And I don't much appreciate it.
I got this.
Okay, so we got to get Mr. Tree Man out of here. Let's get out of here, Tree Man.
What to?
So where's this exit exactly? Right here? Why would it be right there? That's nonsense.
Leave it to me.
A silly place for the exit.
I'll concentrate.
Silly place. Ridiculous. Okay, so this guy goes, you know, conveniently right on the trap. Where we need him to move, of course, right? Need you to move. Can't really debuff you effectively. And this guy's going to die right on the spot where the treasure is. So maybe let's peel back and see if he'll come toward us and attack us. Yep, get out of the way, man. Okay, cool. Fantastic. You got out of the way. Good job. And then Beowulf just gets decked. Forgot he's not spec for physical attacking. At all. In the slightest.
I got this.
Come on.
Just take him out. Well, so I have not done an Ember Ward video. Somebody brought that game up though. Looks awesome. Definitely on the short list for sure. Okay, so now we're trapped in.
I got this.
This is annoying, dude.
I must concentrate.
I've got work to do.
Alright, Ninja is not going twice. Dude, are you serious, man? Can't get there anyways. You might be able to.
No turning back.
All right.
All right. Good. We're saved. As long as it hits, I guess. Man, this level right here gets real tight. How about that? The Ragnarok. Fantastic. A sword that's even stronger than the Excalibur.
Come on. I'm up.
Yeah, this level just gets so tight, man. Like, the enemies block you. And finally, we got the elixir.
This should be useful.
Exciting stuff. Bam and bam. Down he goes. That's no rock, it's a sword. It's a Ragna sword. Man, you got 26 hours into it? Really? No kidding. Sounds like a game I should definitely check out. So that is Voyage, where you get some of the best gear in the game. And why is it the best gear in the game? Well, like, check this out. So let's go to DZ, our capable spellcaster. We got the Wizard's Robe at 30 and 22 for HP and MP. Plus 2 magic attack power, right? Well, how about this new Lordly Robe? 180, 2 physical, 1 magical, always protect, always shell. Absolutely insane. An absolutely incredible, amazing item. And now DZ just sees a sizable upgrade. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. For the Ragnarok. I suppose you can't throw it on. You could. The Ragnarok, 24 physical attack power. This Knight Sword is mentioned in Tales About the End of the World that provides defense against spellcraft. While equipped, grants shell. Permanent shell. Very, very, very strong. What does a Lordly Robe say? A luxurious robe worn by high-ranking nobles, enchanted with protective magic. While equipped, raises physical and magical attack power and grants protect and shell. So, fantastic. And then our final item that we got was, of course, a bow. The Perseus bow, the bow of a mythical hero. It is constructed entirely of metal and requires great strength to draw. 16 physical attack power. So that is 4 physical attack power higher than anything you can buy in the shop. Of course, the Artemis bow. So the best bow in the game is ours. The Perseus bow. Fantastic. Right, so we got Voyage next and then the end. Or, excuse me, we've got Horror next and then the end. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, but we're going to close out Midlight's Deep here. So stay tuned. Be right back. Just one moment. Thanks so much for bearing with me. And I'll do what Joan suggested. We'll play the Alan XY track, the theme song of the channel, while I'm away momentarily.
To go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bubbo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. A Bubbo knows. Bubbo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bobo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bobo knows. It's time for you to know what a Bobo knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a Bobo knows. A Bobo knows, Bobo knows. A Bobo knows, Bobo knows.
All right, back we be. Back we be. So we're going to keep on going here. We got, Voyage and then the end. So we're going to finish this thing out. MCCM 7133 says finish. Yeah, you bet, my man. We're going to finish it. We're not going to finish the game. No, we will finish MIDLIGHT'S Deep. And then in the next stream, we will finish the game. Live, Tactician. We're doing it live. I think we probably dumped about, to this point, 50 hours of streams into this game. So, 50, 60 hour, it's about a 50 to 60 hour experience. You can probably shave off 10 hours, I would think, if you don't random battle as much. But then you'll probably have a tougher time. But, yeah, I mean, that's what we're looking at for this release. And then I do think there's a new game plus. So we'll take a look at that. But that'll be in the next stream, of course. But for tonight's, I guess, goal objective is MIDLIGHT'S Deep, and we're just 2 levels from the end. So let's get it. All right. So I've reached a point in the night where the contacts I wear in my eyeballs like stick to my eyeballs. So I've got to like blink ferociously. But the show must go on. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so we got incredible stuff here, man. Level 9 is where it's at. Incredible loot. Do you wear contacts anywhere else? Yeah, when I like play softball or go to the gym or stuff like that, I'll wear contacts. I'm very what is it? Nearsighted, so I can't read from afar, right? Man, it doesn't get better as you get older. I'll tell you that. Do you wear contacts anywhere else other than your eyes? I guess I'm not aware what else you would put a contact on. But nah, bro, it's just contacts on the eyeballs when I need to see stuff, right? You said the contacts I wear in my eyes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, contacts on the eyeballs. That's the best place for them, for sure. But all right, my friends, we are at floor 9 of MIDLIGHT'S Deep Horror. Absolutely incredible items here, and we're going to get them all. So let's go. Okay, so we have a pretty conspicuous just 2x3 grid here to place units. Looks like there's a height disadvantage for the enemy. So I think with this layout, we get some decent spellcasters. Looks like we're facing this way. All right.
Time for action.
So Cloud is pretty good at attacking downward. I think maybe we bring DZ
Time to shine.
in the Lordly Robe. Of course, we just secured that. We got you,
My turn has come.
our healer, and
My strength.
Razor, and Beowulf. Let's go.
Forward.
Alright, so Oracle, Summoner, Behemoth, Time Mage. We are surrounded, effectively, but it appears like we outnumber them. These guys are at level 84, though. My goodness, man. They're almost maxed out. 87. A level 85 Summoner. Definitely scary, man. Okay, so we have to kind of loop around, it looks like. Let's see, so looks like we jump a little chasm right here. And then it appears like there's our first treasure. It actually might be it's kind of close to spawn. It's like you jump over this way. I think it's right here, actually, our first target. We can, of course, test that theory, but don't necessarily have to. Not yet. Let's hit the summoner with the finishing touch. Hopefully we can just take her out. Okay, this guy's gonna rain down the slow. Because of course. Let's go Rousing Melody to offset the speed disadvantage. How about this, Cloud? What do you say? Alright, nice job. Way to get the one-hit KO on the imposing summoner. And going to go for the confusion. Could cast Reflect on him. What else could we do? Yeah, right. Reflect on Cloud. You know, it's not good practice to lead the Behemoth up, but I think I probably want to. Let's see what a Flare does on a decently high faith character with the Faith Rod and the Lordly Robe. 271. Was maybe expecting just a little bit more, but we don't have magic attack up. Instead, we have, you know, fast cast. So, not bad for, you know, four turns of charge time.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that's the first treasure. And then the rest are going to be like back here in this area. And then one's going to be like right down here. Not in the chasm, of course, but like right down here somewhere. Like right in here. So it looks like we're kind of forced to go around. Yeah, just reflect that, man. Reflected, right? Alright, Ramza. Tailwind. Beowulf. Need him to get involved. Start finding some treasure. Let's go. That's a good question, man.
Yes.
The idea is what I'll be streaming after the FFT. I think what's I'll ultimately end up doing. Boom. Grand Helm. Fantastic. The best helmet in the game is ours. Grand Helm. An absolutely insanely useful heavy armor helmet is now ours. And this guy just can't stop casting time spells on us. Of course. as you would expect he would, right? She's going to get physical because he's got reflect. But never mind, she resorts to cast another spell, which is an interesting choice. How about enough of your nonsense? Just get holied, bro. I think what I'll end up doing is I'll probably throw up a poll with a few different options. I'll see what the people want, and we'll kind of go from there. But I do enjoy streaming. I don't know that I'll be streaming, you know, multiple times per week like I've been doing with this. It's been kind of a mad rush, if you will, to finish this game while it's, you know, still new. But, you know, I love the idea of kind of like a long story-driven playthrough live, right? I think these are the best types of games to do live. So the intention is to, you know, like, have fun with the story, see how things shake out. I'd like to play a game that I don't know the story of, right? Like, I know the story of this one. I played this game a bunch of times. Dark Deity 2 is definitely an option. I've had requests for that one. And I did one stream of it, probably 5-6 months ago, and, you know, everybody really liked it, so my thought was, why don't we just fire that up? But we'll definitely see, right? Okay, so that's where the items are, right there in the corner. We'll definitely see. I want to make streaming a regular part of what we do here. But obviously, as you guys have noticed, right, we've been hitting FFT hard because I want to get this game done. I want to get it done. I want to do it live. Wow, 993 damage. Absolutely insane, bro. Somebody's got to, like, debuff this guy. The one unit that could debuff him is now down. So what are our options for revival? I don't think we have any. Yeah, Aedo, you're singing. And you have metal. Okay, so we have to actually take this guy out. Then rinse and repeat, unfortunately. I guess the first time we had to do it in the deep dungeon, but if we don't do this, then we lose our time mage. Can't tolerate that, man. Alright, so watch how much this flare does. He's got faith on him. 547, bam. Been jealous of the main characters, want one named after you? Well, I did on the first stream. I threw it out. I said, who wants in the game? Get your name in. You might not have been here, but I always, like, I like doing stuff like that, right? I like getting you guys involved wherever possible.
What is it?
Alright, so you thought the Genji helm was nice, right? Well, how about the Grand Helm? 150 HP. Grants immunity to blind and sleep as well. Best helmet in the game. Best heavy helmet in the game. But I think Ramza's got to stick with the Genji gear. Because it just looks cool. Yes. Give that to Mr. Jones. Give him what? Plus 30 HP. Fantastic. Alright, so let's get back into level 9 here. Had a bit of an oversight. Should have brought somebody else capable of raising when your one healer falls, right? Well, when your one white mage falls, obviously it creates problems. So, let's do it again. Let's do it better. Let's do it right. We'll bring Alex.
Count me in.
Bring Cloud. Beowulf.
I can do this.
White mage, let's go.
It's time.
Well, time mage with white magic, more like. Alright, more summoners this time. Same kind of pesky oracle. Alright, 2 oracles, 2 summoners. Alright, so the first treasure, the Grand Helmet, right there. We already got it, so we don't need to get it this time, but that's where it is. Right there. The rest of the stuff is back around in this corner. So that's where we're going to head first with Beowulf. In fact, Beowulf, what do you say, pal? How about one of these summoners? Looks like maybe you can't take him out. Not quite.
Where are you?
133. Not great damage. How about a little reflect? Steps right in the doom trap. Doesn't realize there's hidden units right in front of her. This is gonna hurt. Bam. That's right, get wrecked. Hit it, Cloud. Finishing touch. Tailwind on Beowulf to make him faster. Yeah, get out of here. I'm trying to lower my brave. Nice job, Cloud. Alright, team speed increases. These are good things. Alright, time mage coming up. I'm gonna try to revive the summoner, really, okay? With raise. Yeah, we'll see about that. Yep, not today.
Right.
Not very impressed by that. Alright, Beowulf, get hasted. She's gonna just keep casting fire magic. Completely fine.
I got this.
Alright, Cloud. Let's get through and just keep her company. Keep her busy. And as far as our exits go, looks like it's on the backside. Where the treasure is. There is one location though, it's right down. It's like right in here. Or there's another item. Somewhere in there. So I'll have to find that too.
No.
Favorite archetype of main character? I usually like the stealthy, fast, high crit types, personally. But that's just me. But I don't know about like a main character, right? there aren't often main characters that have that typing. You know what I mean? But I definitely tend to enjoy characters that have high speed, high crits.
I've got work to do.
You know, attack multiple times if that's what the game allows you to do, and like those are the characters I tend to like. As far as a main character goes, I think it's pretty rare to have a main character that's like a spellcaster, really. So I'd like to see that more, to be honest. That's why I thought Those Who Rule was a cool game, because the main character uses a spear, right? Oftentimes you don't really see that. So let's scout out this location with Cloud. And then there's gonna be exits like back here. So 2 items right there, I think. And she's confused. Great. You could have an elemental affinity, something that you would allow some control over it. What would you prefer? Ooh, man. That's a good question. Like wind, water, fire, earth. Well, I am a fire sign, so probably fire. I don't know, man. I've always been fascinated with fire. Hey, nice, you found it! How about that as just a literal stab in the dark? Alex, excellent job, man. Saved me some time here, brother. Appreciate that. AK the arsonist, yeah. I would use my powers for good. To make 4 heat for people. How about that? How about this? Let's do the Bison boat. Destroy your MP. You and your confusion, man. Yeah, how about that? Confusion got cured up. Perfect. Well, that's not bad, except for you're still just 3 sheets to the wind here, lady. Wake up.
Let me at him.
Yeah, that's a good call. Lightning, absolutely. That's a great call. Bam, we got
This should be useful.
the Maximilian, the best armor in the game. Absolutely fantastic. You guys are gonna love seeing that for sure. Just a wonderful, wonderful set of armor. At 17%, really.
No.
Wait, there's nothing there, huh? Beowulf? I could be wrong. Well, that's where there's supposed to be some type of exit, potentially. Okay, so we got... Now we gotta go to the other side. Okay, got it. Would you earth imagine? That would mean lava, sand, mud, and imagine the things you could create.
Get back.
Can you imagine that? Like, people get control over, you know, the 4 wind, water, fire, earth. You know what I mean? Can you imagine the chaos that would happen as a result of that? Absolutely insane. Alright, so we got ourselves a little bit of lights. So we got a target. It's right back. It's right back here. Right there. That's where another item is. And then it is... looks like right here. Then there should be an exit like back here. Or the one that Alex already found. So it's truly great that he already found it. Oh right, Ramza. Don't run in the trap, brother. Well, I guess you kinda already did. Destroy your MP, lady. Alright, coming back. Well, he's got the Hermes shoes on. That's why his movement's terrible. Well, let's keep pumping him up. And he got doomed. Not good. Break your MP. And let's go back around. So, is there a shortcut through here? Looks like it probably is. Yeah, there is. A fire spell. Okay. Well, and you are doomed, my man. So let's get you by our reviver. Some re-raise on you. Oh, you got all of your MP back. Of course you did. Alright, re-raise goes on the good guy. Beowulf gets poked big time. Like, huge, huge hit. So let's use some chakra.
Alright.
Top him up a little bit. Keep destroying this MP. Hey, we will catch you later, Mr. Pookie Bear. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate ya. Luminous robe. That's not bad. Alright, Beowulf. Just gotta keep moving here. Got a couple more things to find. Rousing melody. Man, almost. So close. Yet so far. Alright. It is a Venetian shield. Fantastic. We'll have to check that one out. It's a shield that makes you resistant to elemental damage. We were just kind of talking about the four main ones, right? And coming back is Alex.
Let us begin.
Nice, she's out of mana, thankfully.
Forward.
Let's go. You get a top down with left shifts. Yeah, so what you can do with one of these is you can do the right joystick, and you can scroll it up and down. So that's what it does. So that's how you rotate, but that's about the best we got right there. Oh wait, yeah, you can. Okay, so if I press left shift, yeah, you can get a nice top down. I'm not sure how to do that with controller. But solid call out there, man. I didn't even know that. Been playing this game for 60 hours. Can just take so many turns, and the enemy can't even go because we're so fast. It's quite amusing. Oh, really? You're gonna cast another spell? Is that it, huh? Yeah, we'll see about that.
Now then.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it right there. Bam. It's just an elixir, but that is another secret item in the deep dungeon. Let's turn this chick to stone and let's call it good. Better late than never, yeah, 100%. Well, having to redo that one because I didn't bring enough revive with me was brutal. But we got it done. And in that map alone, we found the best helmet and the best heavy armor in the game. And now it draws the end. So we're going to have to get strategically set up for this. And I'll be walking you through it here in just a moment. But first, let's go ahead and check.
Me.
So get a load of this. So Crystal Mail 110, right? 110. The Maximilian armor is plus 200 HP, which is absolutely insane. Top grade armor made using the finest materials and advanced techniques for unmatched strength. Absolutely fantastic. So Grand Helm Venetian armor, Jones has 563 stock HP, which is insane. It's 140 more than Ramza. So now you're probably wondering, okay, Venetian shield, what's that all about? Well, this is a shield that has been ostentatiously colored using special dyes and pigments resistant to certain elemental magics. So halves fire, ice, and lightning damage, and a 50%, 25% block, not to mention. So as you can see, that shield we got at Nelveska, it's 75-50. The next best shield in the game is 50-25, right? So the one that we got is a real one for sure. This warrior's helm offers an excellent field of vision and may protect the wearer from misfortune. I mean, just stacking up all of this incredible stuff. And it's going to bring us to the end. So, before we partake in festivities at the end, like I said, we got to get things set up. So, first and foremost, DZ.
A bold choice.
Making you back into a summoner, brother. Rod of Faith, the Rod of Faith isn't a good idea for this fight.
Fine.
But that's okay because we need Mana Shield, which we just got. And I guess let's hope it procs off. So we have to throw on Mana Shield. Black Magic. Swift Spell should be just fine. Fly. I won't throw on the Rod of Faith, actually. Let's go with the Wizard Rod. You know why in the US and UK they have so many different spellings for things? I don't, man. I don't, but it's just a little bit. It's like one letter. You know what I mean? It's like one letter here and there. Let's go Luminous Robe. Don't necessarily need. Let's go like all in on spell power. Not necessarily. Protect and Shell. Let's go with the red shoes to pair with the fly. Days of the printing press, they wanted to use less letters to save money. I mean, makes sense, right? Right, so DZ, get equipped. Alex, instead of attack boost, we're going with Poach for you, pal. Martial Arts, Sheer Hadori, Ninja Gear, Thief Cap. I like it. Good kit. Mike Kleiner, 3,904 JP. Finally learns Teleport. Let's go Graviga, Gravity. Beowulf, throw on the Germanos boots, please, man. And probably get equipped with, like, a better job. So we can learn all of these songs. Which is good for the bard. But yeah, change your job back to a Templar.
I shall give it my all.
The animal with the most teeth doesn't have a jaw. It's a snail. Really? I would have never have guessed that. Never in a million years. You don't need this sound anymore. How about magic defense boost? Good fit for this upcoming fight.
What?
Alright, Cloud. Let's see. So Cloud can learn Cherry Blossom. Ascension, Blade Burst. Almost have Braver. So he's almost mastered out. Which is pretty exciting. So who are we going with here?
Yes?
Ramza, can you master Samurai? Almost. Well, that's gonna have to wait. Excuse me.
Right then.
Probably give you a Poach as well. Let's go Excalibur because of the haste. Venetian Shield, yes. Genji. Genji. Right, so metal, likely martial arts as well. So we'll go with Ramza. I think Jones is solid. Another poacher would be nice. 4620. Genji shield is 43. Oh. Let's go with the Kaiser shield. Grand Helm, Maximilian, and bracers. So we'll go with Jones, go with Ramza, go with DZ, Beowulf, and probably, I mean, if we do this right, martial arts. You have summon and then black magic. This is actually a really tough fight.
Yes?
Beowulf with the Bard song. I think we can probably get it done without Mike Kleiner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What?
That means no Cloud either. So the Satimson.
Yes?
Me?
I think maybe we give that to Jones then.
May I help you?
Alright, so we have reached the end. As promptly titled, End. That which has no purpose for its continuation can have no meaning beyond its end. We got our team set up. There's something very special that we must do here. So let's go. It's all been building up to this, friends.
For victory.
Here I go.
Into the fray then.
This is it.
No turning back.
So we got Byblos. And a crazy wizard. Elidibus.
Shadows glisten. An umbrage falls upon my meditation. The air is charged. Stones. So that is the way of it. You seek my aura sight.
So he confirms he has an aura sight.
Then with the sum of my might be received the price of intrusion to learn.
This guy seems a little unstable for sure. And here we go. A purely optional fight. But if we want to get everything in the game, it's one that you simply must do. And here he is. Some like shirtless Rambo looking dude. Serpentarius.
And you may keep your feeble wick of life.
He looks like Solid Snake wrapped in a snake.
Refuse
kind of.
me and your flame shall be snuffed out. To die in writhing pain and quivering fear.
Okay. So Serpentarius is our target. Alright, so on the field we have Byblos. These guys showed up in Limberry Castle. And they cast a bunch of bio magic on you, right? Do a bunch of debuffs. They're nasty. They're level 58, 59. And Serpentarius himself, the Keeper of Darkness. Hard to know exactly what his stats are like. Now, additionally, on our side of the field, there is a guest Byblos as well. Okay? If we can manage to get out of here in one piece, this guy will actually join us, believe it or not. So, it's in our best interest to keep him alive. So let's do it. So let's go. Alex, begins with you, pal. Actually, no need to expose your hiddenness. And you're probably wondering, are there items to find here? Yes. Yes, there are. So let's get him, Alex. Bam and bam. All right, good job, Jones. Zantetsuken coming down. Big hits. DZ levels up in face. And we have Byoga coming down. It's like Ramza's going to get a chance to go, maybe. Get wrecked. Alright, so down he comes, but he's not doing anything yet. Shield parry. Jones gets hit. Mana shield. Takes that off, so we'll have to hold on a second. Yeah, she is out of mana. Alright, well, Jones, we need you, excuse me, to jump. For sure. Nice. One-shot this guy. Beowulf, just keep moving up the path. Alex, get her some mana, please. Okay. Mana has been obtained. Good job, Jones. Just so strong, man. Alright, down he comes. And what's he gonna do? He's gonna cast a spell called Zodiark for 846 damage against Ramza. What? Like, wait, what? Well, that, my friends, happens to be the final summon. And the only way to learn it is you have to be hit by it as a summoner. You have to survive the hits. That is the most important part. You have to survive, okay? So we have DZ here, okay? Now, hopefully he doesn't get, like, debuffed or something. And hopefully he can move within range to absorb the Zodiark. That's what we want him to do. That guy gets wrecked. Okay, I don't think he's in range. But here's the final summon, Zodiark. An absolutely fantastic spell with incredible death-dealing potential. As you can see, it just wiped out our 3 strongest units without much of an issue. So let's get Ramza back. And we want DZ to get hit by that. He's got Mana Shield on. It's the only chance he has to actually survive, okay? So if Mana Shield doesn't proc off, we're suddenly looking pretty grim here. And if, you know, things like Revive don't proc off. Midgard Sormer on the Byblos. This guy's incredibly powerful, dude. Missed him. What was your favorite Byblos moment? Because he just got wrecked. Holy crap. Coming back, Jones. Let's go. Let's run back. Bioga. I think he's doing it on my character. Okay, so Mana Shield does proc off. I would most like Jones to kill the Byblos, but I guess we'll have to restore the mana instead. Alright, use it. Not that one. Use the other one. And Beowulf, like, hit something. Do something. Just unacceptable. So many different ways. Yeah, how'd that feel? Hit me for 468, which is a pretty crazy hit. Alright, coming back.
Now then.
Alright, Zodiac coming down again. Can we get the summoner with mana in range? That's gonna be the challenge, the goal. Looks like we got a while before it procs off, but let's see if we can get it done. Ah, turn her to stone. Really? Really? Like, really? So here it goes down again. Oh, it was on Beowulf. Okay. Well, let's bring this guy back. Welcome back, Byblos. I knew you're stoned, but the only vector to restore you is right there. Okay, well. Alright, Zodiac again. Now it is going to hit the summoner, but the question is, yeah, we can't because stoned, right? Man, mana burn, 653. This guy has used 653 units of mana so far. which is crazy. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna, like, let's just do it over. I think I might have been able to, like, eke out a victory, but to actually get hit by Zodiark, it's really hard when, you know, your summoners turn to stone. Kind of dumb. And I was actually thinking about it wrong. I was thinking, we had a bunch of units that we should poach. We should not, actually. So let's just go with attack boost.
You have my strength.
All of the right units, right? Let's do it. Got Jones, got DZ.
All right.
Well, hold on a second, Pale Wolf. Yeah, Terminatio's boots, get them.
Into the fray, then.
No turning back.
Well, so here we go. We have reached the end. Got this old man. Serpentarius. So let's go. Might as well stay in shadow. There, Alex. Oh yeah, we got this. Just gotta get hit by that spell, right? It's like, it's kind of a funny thing when you want the enemy to use their strongest skill on you, and they won't do it, you know what I mean? It's kind of a funny thing. But that's definitely what happened back there. All right, Jones coming down. Crashing down. Nice job, Alex. With the assassination. Ah, never mind. Jones was going on the other one. That's my bad. That is my bad. All right, Bio comes down. We got Beowulf singing. Can we do some spell blade action?
Know your wit.
71% chance and misses. Alright, so all the mana's gone now. I think. Got 18 left, okay? Can work with that.
No time to waste. See or die.
A little bit Jones. $220. How about 168? Kind of uninspiring. Either way. Just heal up. There you go. Turn one of them to stone. Beat them at their own game. Alright, nice job, Ramza. And let's jump this. Jones. I think he's doing a spell that I don't want to move into the area of, so let's just hang back here. It'll likely cause him to run up and use, you know, his final summon. Move to the range of his own spell. Right, good shield block there, Ramza. Nice job, Beowulf. Alright, nice. Jones gets home. Alright, here we go. Zodiark targeting the summoner. So, we want him to get that off, right? Mana burn. Pretty useless there, pal. But obviously we don't want our entire team to get wiped by it either. Now, she's got to survive, is the problem. Has 145 MP, which is good.
You can do it.
Disable. Bam. Missed him. Now, we've got to keep moving up, Beowulf. Final Eclipse. Okay, here we go. Gotta survive. Let's go. And she doesn't. Mana shield doesn't go off. Alright, now we got Midgard Sormer again. Which does a pretty broad range of effects. So let's jump with Jones. Mana burn on this guy for 722. It's a pretty crazy hit, actually. Now Mana Shield goes off, of course. And now we got Zodiark coming down again. But no mana to speak of. Let's see what's the play here. We got Jones going next.
We can win this.
Give her mana, Jones. Let's go, man. It's gonna hurt so bad. Mana shield, though. The ability can be learned. Acquire Zodiac or Zodiark. The answer is yes, of course. So we learned it. Yeah. And now we're in a world of hurt with all of our units on the brink of extinction. Would have been real great to grab that crystal. Yeah, we got no ways to revive because the mana's toast. Unless this guy crystallizes, which that's far off from happening. Unfortunately, we're looking at another retry from start of battle. It's just the way it works. but at the very least, we learned it. So that's how it's done. Mana Shield. If it would have procced off that first time, right? Of course, you can't bank on that always, but if it would have, we would have been good. But you can see the crazy power of that spell, right? Absolutely insane. Nice job. Turn them to stone. Take out as many of these guys as we can. Good job, Alex. Huge hit, man. Over 500 damage. Pretty crazy stuff. That's right, get disabled, man. Nothing you can do about that now. See what this is. 220 times 2. Not quite. Nice crit. Great crit. Nice job, Jones. Just so clutch, man. That would have been a good hit, but you can't hit them all. Okay, Zodiac coming down. It is not targeting the summoner currently. It's literally targeting like everybody else, which is crazy. But we can move the summoner in place. We can pull out Ramza. This might be our best chance here. What do you think you're doing, pal? Seriously. Yeah, you better run. Right, hit me. Hit me. Just don't kill me, but hit me, please. Mana Shield, yes. Alright, we got it. The ability can be learned. Acquire Zodiac. Zodiac. The answer is yes. Alright, so this guy just keeps whipping it on, doesn't he? Get up, Beowulf. Get up. Need you to get up, man. And keep pushing toward the end. Good job. Keep going. useless. Okay. Well, let's bring him back. He's got stuff to find up here. Bam. Alright, good job. Byblos is disabled, can't do anything. So it's targeted to Beowulf. He can move. So let's, again, advance him up. And let's jump this guy. With Jones. So this is where the items are. Right in here. Good job, Beowulf. Coming back. Or not. Well, I thought it was targeted to Beowulf. It's actually probably better that it wasn't, because now he can actually snipe one of the items. So it's at the four corners here. This is where it is. Best items in the game. Elixir, of course, right? The proverbial elixir. Alright, let's start doing some damage to this guy. Gonna need the thief to raise her up. 546 damage. Darn, Jones. Let's calm it down, brother. Alright, Zodiac again. Bring her back. Coming back. No mana. Nope, no mana. Alright, we've got a crystal. Ooh, gee, what is that? The Shirajuridin. Not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. That's how I've always said it, but that is the best samurai sword in the game. It's not even close. Amazing, amazing weapon. Alright, so our last test right here, man. Can we get out of this? Many, many, many units fallen. Casualty. It's rather strong magic. Another elixir. Coming back. Ah, got them all. Damn it. Right there. That is the Chaos Blade. Best sword in the game, by far. But we're, of course, a little bit challenged here, aren't we? A little bit challenged. We're in huge trouble. There's no way to revive. That's the problem. And wipe. absolutely incredible, right? Like, how this one can go pear-shaped so quickly, but... I mean, when you got a guy that's doing that much damage, sometimes it can just go wrong. But we're here till we get it right. It's really that simple. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would argue that the Elmdor fight is even worse than this. As far as, like, just RNG BS goes, right? You just gotta, like, watch out the radius which they're attacking. That's one big call out. Because his spells have a very large range to them. In fact, why don't we do things like re-raise? Oh, we don't have re-raise with you, do we? No, we do not. That's alright. It's not a necessity. Yeah, I thought we had it in the bag too, honestly. I mean, we don't necessarily have to get all of the hidden loot here on this turn. We can always come back and do it again. But it would be nice to get it all done in one fell swoop, wouldn't it? Alright, nice job, Beowulf. Jones, you gotta jump. Jump the next one coming down. Can you take him out one hit? You sure can. Beautiful. Thing of beauty. That's right, get wrecked, man. Be messing with me. Yeah, that is a good recommendation. A way to revive that doesn't rely upon magic. It's definitely a big-brained idea for sure. Alright, so Zodiark coming down. Let's see. So, he cast it on Beowulf. So we want the summoner by Beowulf, everybody else back. Right? That's what we want. Whoops. Chakra. Except for Jones, you can probably jump this guy. Sure can. Claim another soul. Alright, get up there. Learn something. Learn something new. Let's go. Now just hit the Mana Shield. Come on now. Mana Shield proc off. Let's go. And of course it doesn't. Alright, so revive. Use it again. Not that skill. Use the other one, dude. What are we doing here?
I must.
I certainly could reload the turn. That is definitely an option. But an 819 hit on Joan, or from Jones. How about that? Alright, good job. Way to hit that. Let's go, get him back up. Coming back. Boom. 722 is a huge hit, man. Alright, Zodiac coming down. Oh, let's see. So where's he casting this? The summoner isn't going. Man, this is so frustrating, dude. It's like casting on my summoner, bro. Okay. So that's what we got, huh?
No then.
Job, Beowulf. Obviously want to be real careful here. In fact, we will isolate Jones. We'll keep him away from the pack. Because obviously everybody bunched up is going to cause problems. Big time. Right, Midgard Sormer, right. Yep. We got it. Elixir is ours. Alright, so now Mana Shield procs off. Pretty much useless now. Right, so he should be using it next. Uses it on Jones. And we find Phoenix down anyways. Oh my god. Just impossibly frustrating. What turn was this? It's not like it's a big like skill thing. It's just like you got to get lucky. He's got to cast the right spell on the right unit, and then Mana Shield has to proc off, right? I think if we really wanted to beat him down, like Jones could do it. He's hitting for like 800 against the guy, right? Can you take one of these guys wholly with you? Almost. Spell again, otherwise you'd... Yeah, exactly. 100%. Because you have to sit here and you have to wait for a one-shot kill to whoever gets hit by it, right? That's a good start, though. Nice job. Jones coming down. These guys are dropping like flies. For 60, 43. Not really a big deal whatsoever. about you get petrified, my man? That's right. Good job, Beowulf. Yeah, move MP up on Summoner would work, yeah. You know what else? You know what else would work if he just casted Zodiac on my Summoner, and Mana Shield worked. That's what would really work. Like that's what had to happen. Like we got it last time. It didn't proc off, and then the rest is history. You know what I mean? We need, so he's going to come down and he's going to cast it. We need our Summoner to be in there, and then it needs to hit her and proc off Mana Shield. It's really that simple. Like, that's what has to happen. And it's about to happen. We'll see if it works this time. But Beowulf is just on a roll, man. Turning these guys to stone, making his way up the path. Wow, so he's going to fade back. He's going to cast it on Beowulf. Beowulf is not going, but the Summoner is, so we could actually... It's a unique opportunity maybe to move up the Summoner within the radius of it. I think we probably should. Yes. All right, here we go. Mana Shield. Let's go. Come on. Hey. Hey. Fantastic. Alright, good deal. So now, you need some mana, so your Mana Shield still works. And then Beowulf, need you to come on back here, pal. Alright, Midgard Sormer, come in. Oh, it targeted my Summoner. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it worked out. Nobody died. I don't suppose a thrown item could kill you, right? Sure can. We got Jones Roms that can bring Beowulf back. Let's take him out.
I'm ready.
Coming back. Alright, so on Ramza, the summoner... So it's targeting Ramza. Probably actually does reach this far. Probably does. So let's play it safe. Let's pull him back.
I'll be fine. Probably.
Probably will still reach the summoner, to be honest. So I got like a 4x4 range. No, it's just Ramza. Just fine, but 846 damage is an absolutely insane hit. Coming back. Alright. Shira Jordan. Best samurai sword in the game is ours. Fantastic. Shield parry, that's right. Get that weak stuff out of here, man. Alright, Zodiac again. Biblos, just be careful, dude. Jones is going in the 5 slot. You are not, though. And the Chaos Blade. Fantastic. So there are 2 elixirs there, but better take this opportune hit. Bam. Okay, so we targeted Jones. I guess you gotta pay attention to who he actually targets. But regardless, I think we're looking much better. Just gotta pile up the damage now. Let's go, guys. You know, Biblos has a mana burn for him that's will do 999. It will. So he's gonna charge. The Beowulf goes, looks like back to back. I'm gonna just play it safe with Ramza. Okay, so he goes for Biblos. That's fine. All right, mana burn. Hit him. Yeah, 583. That's a big hit there. Biblos, nice job. Some mana all around. Let's get the elixir. You bet. Fantastic.
I'll take care of this.
Hurts himself with his own spell. That's pretty humorous. And Jones. Gigantic hit. Levels up in face. And yeah, we're still rolling here. We're still rolling. Elixir. Oh man, he got the crystal, huh? Of course he did. Alright, well, let's make up that damage. Just hang it back. Just hang back. No need to get crazy with it. Jones, jump this, dude. Stay alive. Then jump. Why do you hit yourself with your own spell? Don't understand that, man.
Here I go.
Alright, so Jones does go. It's going to be a nice hit, for sure. Let's raise up the ninja. Looks like we got Biblos down, too. Gotta try to get him back up. You can't miss the raise, though. Cast it on yourself, man. That's right, dummy. This guy's like fixated on Jones. Okay, so Jones goes again, can jump. Ramza needs to come up. We gotta get you up though. 64%. It's not good.
No. I'm gonna survive this.
You know, otherwise, what does it look like, Jones? 819 damage. I mean, that's a lot of damage to turn down, dude. But he's got to go up, just in case I need him to revive. Oh, man, you got to hit it. Another crystal, really, man. This is insane, dude.
I'm fight on. On your feet.
Alex is toast.
Thank you.
What a frustrating fight this is. Amazingly frustrating. Oh my god. We're going on our 10th hour, dude. I've just got to beat this. So what is this? This is... what, turn 0? So what happens? He's got that going. She's got Ray's going that she... what, misses? No, never mind. The ninja simply just expires. So Jones has to bring the ninja back, is what has to happen here. Which means you have to do... raise on you.
I may not survive this.
He misses anyways. Kind of unbelievable. But not really, actually, when you think about it. So Alex is gone. All right, well, let's reformulate. Let's get a better skill sets on the summoner, I suppose. I don't know, man. It should have been beaten like 45 minutes ago, to be honest. I think martial arts are fun. I think that's good. I think the move MP up is a good idea for the summoner, given she needs mana. Otherwise, her mana shield isn't gonna work. White magic is not a good idea, but we could certainly do item. So other good suggestion from you guys. Swift spell, yes.
For victory.
Alright, so Jones, you're good. Do we want Alex or Cloud, maybe? Cloud doesn't have a way to revive people, but he'd be pretty effective with finishing touch. I think you gotta bring Alex. He's the OG, man. One of the originals.
Onward.
Mana shield items, swift spell, mana fonts.
My time to shine.
Yep, it's your time to shine.
All right.
Forward.
Let's go with it. For glory, come on now. I think this guy's got a lot of HP though. Alright, let's go. Sing the speed song. For glory and perfection, yeah. I'll just go for just the most basic of victories at this point. My goodness, man. This fight's crazy. It really is. They definitely ramped it up a lot in this. And one of the things that really doesn't help is there's all these crystals that keep popping up, giving the guy 1,000 HP back. You know what I mean? That sure don't help. He's definitely got unlimited MP, but HP, you know, that's finite. Turn to stone. Fantastic. Oh, turn to a toad. Fantastic start, guys. Like, you gotta be kidding me, man. I don't know that I have a way to cure this. Yeah, it does remove Toad. Okay, cool. Yeah, absolutely. And I might want to start hitting him before we try to, like, cheese out the... Well, not cheese out, but, you know, tempt out the whole, spell, right? Like, I've been kind of, like, going easy on him. I don't want to say going easy on him, but I definitely haven't been trying to put the hurt on him. So I think I gotta both put the hurt on him and learn that spell, right? Jockey out that spell. Let's just hang back here for now, Beowulf. Alright, so Zodiac coming down. Let's see. So, what's that casting actually? Looks like we got a while yet. Right, there's Zodiac. But Jones is long gone. He gone. How about you just, like, cast a spell on me? Let's go. Alright, Mana Shield does proc off, but still has mana. Good. Oh no. So he's casting it like right down here, so if I move up here, it should be okay. Except for Rams is down. Do have Phoenix down. Oh, really? He was still in the radius? Man, it's got such a big radius. Crazy. Alright, Ramza, help me get these guys back up, buddy. Let's go.
I cannot fail.
Crazy hit there by Jones, 546. This guy fades back and he's going to target Jones, who he'll probably get this time because, yeah, Zodiac cast it in, like, you know, 4 turns, I guess. But at the very least, it buys us some time. Gives us the opportunity to kind of reset maybe a little bit. Where's that Biblos? So he's down as well. Well, let's bring him back. Another thing you gotta micromanage in this fight. $34, Fairy is 28. Alright, so you can't move. Beowulf is gonna go. Lancer's turn will expire by 1. Beowulf goes. Fairy could move up the lines. Guess it doesn't matter when he just one-shots you anyways. Does it? Doesn't really matter at all. You would think he comes down to target the massive units. Ramza can go. The ninja can go. We got to get Beowulf up there if he's going to start finding the secret items.
Not dead yet.
Let's try to bait him into the summoner and the ninja. And then we can just follow up with Ramza. Simply just restore him. Not sure what Biblos is going to do. Parried the parasite, huh? There's Crystal. Definitely not the spell that we're looking for, of course.
Come on.
Yeah, we gotta get the crystals, yeah. Gotta do a lot of things. Let's get you back, Jones. Coming back. And Zodiac again. Mana burn. Heavy hit there, 514. Phoenix down, coming back. Let's rush you up there recklessly. Gotta get hit by a nuke. That hurts quite a bit. Okay, so Mana Shield did proc off. Midgard Sormer again, man. Ninja's down. And down for good. But here's what I'm going to do, guys. We're going to go to right here, okay? We're going to load this up. I'm going to reformulate, retool, and tackle this at the beginning of the next stream. I got to get out of here. My contacts are sticking to my eyeballs. And, yeah, I don't think I'm making the right choices. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. This is like some, obviously, high-level brainwave stuff. Yeah, exactly. So I do think that we'll wrap this one up. But, I mean, yeah, 10.5 hours here. I think once we tackle it with a fresh mind, a fresh approach, we'll have much better success. But obviously a pretty tough battle. It's more nuanced than you would think. You got the whole, like, obviously he's super powerful. He one-shots everything, like, immediately. His spells are very wide. You have to get in to raise your units, which, you know, puts them right next to one another to just get splashed up on. You have the 999 restoration happening. You have these biblos. They're not really that big of a deal, but, like, there's a lot going on. And then you have the allied one that you need to keep alive as well. So you got to, like, micromanage a bunch of stuff. I think we can definitely do that fight. We actually almost did it. Like, we pretty much almost did it. And then some unfortunate things happened. But, you know, I didn't want to just be like, oh, well, that turn sucks, so let's go back to the last turn. Let's try it over again where the RNG is different. You know, it's RNG. That's what it is. We'll do it. I guess I could have raised the Brave of my Summoner a little bit more to have a better chance of Mana Shield proccing off, but, you know, that just wasn't something that we really did in the playthrough. I suppose I could do that. But I think once we jump back into it again, we'll have better luck. Just gotta, I don't know, man. I think sleep is probably the best thing for me right now. So I will catch you guys later. But, you know, thanks for tuning in the stream. Thanks for those of you who are still hanging out here. Thanks for those of you that maybe popped in and hung around. Do appreciate it. Yeah, fresh mind and perspective is absolutely huge. I definitely need that. So, yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in to another really fun FFT Ivalice Chronicles stream. I mean, we conquered pretty much the entire deep dungeon minus the end, but we're going to do that at the beginning of the next stream, so definitely stay tuned for that. What else do we got? When is the next stream, you're probably wondering? Well, we have deep dungeon end, and then we have the end of the game to do. I think we can probably get that done in, I don't know, a 3 to 4 hour stream, so can actually do it relatively quickly. I think we'll probably be looking at, what's today? Friday? Probably looking at maybe Monday. I'm thinking maybe Monday for the final stream of this game. I'm kind of busy tomorrow and Sunday, so that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, longest stream. Yeah, it is. I think we'll easily be able to accomplish a 12-hour stream. I mean, this is another 90 minutes, man. We've already gone 10 hours and 30 minutes, which is actually kind of crazy. So, thanks to everybody for popping in. If you had some fun here tonight, hit the like button. Of course, that does help me out. Greatly appreciate that. If you happen to be new, consider subscribing to the channel. We're trying to rally to 10,000 before year end. Got about a month and a half to go. So, help the channel out if you like by hitting that subscribe button. You don't have to. Most people watch it for free, not being subscribed, but you know, if you want to help out a guy that just spent 10.5 hours grinding through FFT, then, you know, that's the least you could do. If you can find it in your heart, of course. You don't have to. It's all good. But either way, friends, I'm going to get on out of here, get some rest. And we're going to tackle this with a fresh mind and a perspective, as, you know, a very wise person said in chat. We'll tackle that next time. So look forward to it. I'm thinking Monday night is a good night to stream this, finish this up, wrap this up, and then we'll start talking about what's next. So thanks again, friends. I do appreciate it. Be catching you in the next live stream, video, or wherever we happen to cross paths. Thanks again so much. Appreciate you guys. Cheers.